What is up, Drum Alert? Oh my god. What is up, Drum Alert Nation? I feel like the microphone is way too loud. Hold on a second. Is the microphone too loud? Let me take a look. I'd say 80 is too loud. Let's bring it down a little bit. There we go. I hope you liked that song. I like how my cat decides to play with her puzzle feeder the exact same time I turn my microphone on. I love it. Alright, so I do have some stuff planned today. Story time. Hey, Cassie. Story time. I'm hoping to do that today. I'm hoping to continue that today like I should have on Saturday, but we'll see. There's a couple of things I wanted to get out of the way first. The song was a bop? Dude, I agree. I agree. Hopefully, if Nil is around today, he's gonna teach me how to fiddle around in FL Studio a little bit. Just for funsies. But anyway, how you guys doing? Do you like the new background? I love it. Do you love it? I love it. Oh my god. My cat, I swear to god. She's like, nah, today's the day. Sorry, were you doing something? No. Sorry, were you doing something that would sound sensitive? No. Not anymore, loser. Yeah, so I apologize if my microphone catches on to that. I have no control over it. But yeah, do you like the new background? The picture of Enlaa, the chibi Enlaa sitting there, was made by the wonderful Cass Arts. I know their handle is a little small, but I'll remember to put them in the description as well after the stream. Sorry, my cat is angry today for no reason. I feel that. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. I do want to wait for more people to tune in, especially Kumo, if he's gonna show up today. In the meantime, let's see, what else was on my to-do list today? Oh, that's right. Okay, I wanted to... yeah, okay, I wanted to go over a couple of things. Well, first of all, just to get it out of the way, because I feel like people are going to be bringing it up. Too Mad died the other day. And at first I was like, damn, bro, he died? Damn. I knew he was doing drugs. I just didn't think something that drastic would happen so fast. And I was like, damn, sorry to hear it. I went on Twitter to find out more about it and see what other people were saying. And one thing I realized is that fucking nobody feels bad for this guy. Like, almost everybody is happy that he's gone. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I know he did some, like... And probably I'm, like, not... I'm, like, a little behind on the Too Mad lore. But I didn't realize that he was, like... He had gotten that bad where, like, nobody is sad that he's gone. And I won't talk about it too much, because I know that it's, like, it's still too soon, I guess you could say. But, I just thought that was, like... fascinating. Like, how much do you have to do to make people hate you that much, right? Like, that people are literally celebrating that you're dead. Like, that's Hitler levels of hatred, I guess you could say. Personally, I'm not too happy or sad that he's dead. I feel bad for the family that they have to mourn someone that they loved, but yeah, man. That's all I really have to say about it. Like, damn, too bad. I don't know. Anyway. Now that that's out of the way, we can move on to other things. There was one thing I wanted to do today, although I have to, set up my shit. And it would be good if we got this shit out of the way early. Oh shit. You know what? I'm so like not on my A game to. You know what? I wasn't on my A game the other day either, so this fits. But I wanted to pull up some shit. Um you know what? No, fuck it. I'll do it afterwards while I'm chatting, right? Hey Nil. Hey. Before we get started on our musical escapades, Nil, if you're still up to doing that today, I wanted to cover some things. Like, first of all, I wanted to talk about the Peaches video very briefly. Um, and I am going to react to it, I guess, or comment on it, but I have seen it already. Everyone knows I've already seen it. But I do have some comments about it, and I do have some comments from other people I wanted to showcase on that. You're always down for music? Sounds good. But then after that, I wanted to talk briefly about the fact that Ephraim made a response video to my stream from last week. Yeah, I gotta say, my stream last week wasn't one of my best. In fact, it was probably one of my worst. They can't all be winners, unfortunately, so I'll take the L on that one. But I mean, except for the story times. I mean, even the story time, like the audio shit was like way off. But yeah, I guess you could just say I wasn't what's the word I'm looking for? I wasn't mentally primed last week. So that's my bad. One sec. Dude, I've been doing so much drawing this past week. It's not even funny. And if you follow me on Twitter, you can see that for yourselves. I think I did not care to watch his video, but I did speak to Damon Sonier from his comments and cleared up some stuff from back in the day, so that was good. Oh, good for you. Um, Fair enough. Yeah, I watched his video too. I didn't want to react to it because it was 20 minutes long and I already had other things I wanted to do today. I also did not see your last week's stream because, as usual, I was being an autist in the woods. True. True, though. But yeah, that's okay, Nil. I don't expect you to. I got my coffee ready to go. One second. Oh, as some cold coffee. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't heat up my coffee because it's got like it's a protein shake, not actual coffee. Although it does have caffeine in it. But if I heat it up, the consistency gets all weird and shit, and then it starts tasting bad. So it has to be cold or it has to be lukewarm, unfortunately, which is not my favorite, but it is what it is. Ooh, I got an eye exam on Tuesday, and I'm gonna be getting new glasses, especially reading glasses. That'll be nice because my eyesight, I had no idea that my eyesight had gotten so bad over the past, like the last time I got an eye exam was 9 years ago. So this was definitely overdue. I was overdue for a an eye exam. So the good news is I have new glasses coming in. Also, very base that you're getting new glasses. Protein shakes are honestly super good when mixed with almond milk. Oh, you know, I've had almond milk before. I might have to try that. Also, Nil, I was playing around with Utao a couple of times over the week, and it's all right. But I did go ahead. I did go ahead and download FL Studio and shit like that. So don't worry. I have both of them. All right, let me go ahead and get this set up so I don't keep you in suspense any longer. Utao sucks, Synth V is better. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, Utao seems kind of old. That shit's from like... Although I've heard people make good shit with it, but... Yeah, I did get FL Studio. Just the free trial, though. I did the, I downloaded the stuff that you sent me, so... Where... Oh my god. I gotta wait for my coffee to kick in. Pop. Hello. What you popping about? There she is. Working on it. Getting my VRM ready. Okay. I think we can switch on over. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Okay. We're just gonna chat a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck. Never mind. I'm gonna be doing the, I'm gonna be pulling up the Hopeless Peaches video. And again, I want to keep this brief. Thankfully, it's a fairly brief video, so it's not going to be a main discussion today, but I do want to get it out of the way because I did have some criticisms of it. I think we all have. And I also wanted to highlight some comments that have been left on the video, but then have also been removed. So that's been interesting. And yes, I know I'm like a week late to this, but I don't choose when videos suddenly pop up and become the hot button issues of the week. So I know I'm a couple of days late to this. All right, let me go ahead and pull this up. Hello. Yeah, I do need to get a new background. This one is not very good. Ah! No. There we go. I don't know why I said it like that, like, no. There we go. Man, that is huge. Okay. So yeah, this isn't a blind reaction, obviously. I've seen this already. So, not gonna be anything like, you know, mind-boggling. I've seen this already. But there were some comments I wanted to make on it, and it'd be nice to get a refresher on it anyway. Why is Sans in the back of my house? Don't worry about it. Is he alive? He wasn't moving. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's fine. He's fine. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this piece of media. Well, hold on. Turn down my volume first. I almost forgot.
Hello everyone, this is Hopeless Peaches and welcome to the channel. Considering this is a channel update video, I presume most watching right now are already viewers of mine, but hey, if you're not, treat this as, I don't know, marketing my channel to you?
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds lame. Anyway, I wanted to make more of a proper video rather than a throwaway comment on the channel or change things around without any warning because I don't really want to leave you all in limbo. If you follow my Twitter or have seen one of those pesky Twitch streams I do every blue moon, you'd know that
That's something I didn't know, is that she streams on Twitch. Does she? I don't know if she actually does.
I never intended to do serious videos all the time. Heck, when I started doing YouTube, I didn't even script my content. I would just ramble on about my thoughts and feelings about any given topic that I saw in the art community. Which, I do long for those days because, scripting is... It's not my strong suit, I'll give it that. So,
Well, I've heard your non-scripted talk before, and that isn't all too stellar either, Peaches, let's be honest. So...
I'm gonna go off the cuff for this video since it's more of a conversation from me to you anyway. Some of you may here be thinking, wait, hold on, Hopeless Peaches. That bitch doesn't want to do serious topics. I know. 2023 was definitely a serious year as I looked into the Glitchtail situation and found, God, I don't know, 20 predators in one circle and still got jump scared with more information later in the year. Then I get a call passed to me. I fell into the Striker Dawson situation that wasn't handled properly back when that came out, and it just spiraled and spiraled and spiraled until the entirety of 2023 was just looking into the worst of the worst, and I can't do that. As somebody who's gone through that in the past and had my experience mocked and dismissed by the people around me, I am glad that I could be a helping hand during those situations, but the toll is something else. I became so jaded and fed up, and it kind of just made me stop working on stuff for myself and more fun topics for all.
Yeah, so my first issue with this video is the fact that she's sort of masking the oh god, my thoughts are not together right now, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I have an issue with that, obviously, because she's kind of going about this like, oh my god, it's so hard being one person and just helping so many people, and just, it's so hard, guys, to be a predator hunter and help so many victims and be a hero for all of you. And she's kind of going with this narrative that like that doing God's work, doing these amazing things for so many people has just made her so jaded. And it comes off as me, or it comes off as her just addressing how her behavior has made her feel, and how her reactions to all this stuff has made her feel, and how bad it's made her feel, while totally disregarding why do you not have the dislike extension? I don't know. Just never felt like I needed it. Okay, like totally disregarding or flat out ignoring the fact or even the possibility that the way that she went about these situations. Well, hold on, guys. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta stop reading chat in the middle of me making a point. Like, she completely ignores or disregards the possibility, to give her the benefit of the doubt, that her response or that her behavior or the way that she reacted to these situations has affected other people. Like, it's not just about the fact that she tried to tackle these situations at all. I mean, it's perfectly fine if she wants to do that, and she did do that. The problem is that she has collateral. She has a reputation. She has collateral damage that she's left in her wake, that she's hurt quite a few people that didn't need to be hurt. And she's just completely disregarding that. And instead, this video is totally about, guys, I don't want to make this content anymore. Not because it's given me a bad reputation because of my behavior and how I handle those things, but because it's making me feel bad. And so I don't want to do it anymore. I want to do more light, fluffy, and friendly stuff. First of all, I call cap on that. Personally, I don't think she's going to actually follow through with that, but we'll see. In fairness, though, I can attest hurting predators destroys one's mental health beyond repair. I mean, yes. And it's fine if she wants to address that, but the fact that she, like, is only addressing that as if that's the only reason why she's no longer doing this content is a little disingenuous, in my opinion. But we'll continue.
For all of you guys, and it just felt
To be honest, if I had to talk to Leo as much as she does, I would feel bad too.
like an impossible feat to just enjoy things, because in the back of my mind I'm just like, I have to look at stuff, I have to look at these logs, I have to look at these exports, I have to do this, I have to do that. And then when I look at all of that stuff, it just breaks me down further, so then I can't enjoy stuff even more, and it's just a cycle. It's a terrible.
And you know what? This is one of the I mean, fair enough. This is one of the initial criticisms I had for Peaches. Like, I've been saying this since day one. Like, if doing predator hunting, as they call it, is wearing her down so much that she's becoming jaded and bitter and just nasty in general, and it's, according to her, destroying her mental health, then she shouldn't be doing it. So yeah, if that's the direction she wants to go in, then fine. You know?
Terrible, terrible cycle. And Not to mention, I've got my own personal life and stuff that I've got to deal with, and that's all been put on the back burner, and it's just not healthy because it honestly got to the point where for a good few months maybe I was just bitter, outright bitter.
Oh,
Got to the
really?
point I was just channeling my anger in all the worst ways. I was being
Such as? She, think about the fact that she's not being specific here about how she's being bitter and channeling her anger in all the wrong ways.
super out of pocket with people, and
True.
it's not fun, it's not good. And continuing to chug along when you're already when all the tires have popped and it's just scraping along the fucking ground.
Yeah, her behavior about this or her attitude about this is just like, yeah, I was being a little out of pocket with people sometimes, and I was just bitter and not channeling my anger right. And that had a lot of negative effects on me, poor me. And, totally, again, disregarding all of the people that she was bitter and angry and out of pocket with, just totally brushing past that part. Just like, guys, I was a little bit silly. Sorry. I realize it's not healthy for me. Uh, so I'm not gonna do it anymore.
It's not helpful, it's really not. Because
Words and stuff.
police and detectives and stuff like that, they go home at the end of the day and they do something completely different. When you entwine yourself that much, you wake up
Yeah, but ACAB, guys. ACAB.
and you see it. And you see it continually until you go to bed. And then you see it in your dreams after long enough. And it just kind of exacerbates all the other issues. It's just not good. This isn't either me saying, "Oh, I'm doing
Hey,
the
Ref.
same work police do." No, that's another thing that actually is another toll. Because I'm not law enforcement, I can't.
I do want to correct you on something, Wrath, is that Peaches is not a CSA survivor. Let's get that out of the way. She was never sexually assaulted as a kid. That is a misconception. She claims now that she was sexually assaulted by an ex-boyfriend of hers. And obviously I'm not going to place skepticism on that. But the... Hello. But she says that she was groomed online by somebody. That is not the same thing as CSA. Because CSA is physical assault. So I just wanted to correct you there. She is not a CSA survivor.
Can't actually be there through the whole process and make sure something's done. No. I also don't get paid therapy. I don't get paid to do it in general. I'm just a bystander.
Yeah, but Peaches, I thought it was such important work that it didn't matter if you got paid for it or not. Like, again, she places these responsibilities on other people, like, you should go above and beyond for victims. But then she's allowed to just be like, guys, it's making me a little bit sad and I don't get paid for it, so I don't want to do it anymore. Not that I'm saying she should, I'm just saying that she can't place that expectation on other people then. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it meant child sexual assault. My bad. Is it? Hang on. I kind of want to fact check this just real quick. Sorry. No, I'm not looking. Okay, it means community supported agriculture. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, sorry. No, I didn't think it meant abuse. I thought it meant assault. Okay, you're right, Reth. It is childhood sexual abuse. Sorry, my bad. So then, yes, she would be a CSA survivor. I do know that, and Ephraim also made a video on me, and I will be discussing that in a second, but I wanted to get this out of the way. Yeah, I wanted to get this out of the way. Oh man.
Looking
Don't
at
worry about
shit.
it.
All
I've already seen their videos because I was considering covering it on stream, but then I was like, no, I have a bunch of other stuff I want to do today. And I feel like I can sum up all of their arguments in just like 1 or 2 minutes anyway, so I figured I might as well do that instead. So,
yeah, it's just not good, and it needs to be
you want to see Creeper's video? It's
the
not good.
boundaries need to be set back up, is what I'm essentially saying. I do want to let
Ah,
it be known
yes,
though,
Peaches. The whole issue with all of this was not your behavior or how you were going about these things or how you let your negative behavior affect other people. It was simply the vibes were off, and it was just a lack of boundaries. Like, so many people were just asking so much of you. I understand, Peaches.
and heard vocally rather than just through a comment. I am grateful I've been able to help people where I've been able to, and I'm sorry that there's not
Just that very, very subtle self-praise there.
more I can do, but I just can't.
And while the video being trash is why I want to see it, well, then you can go see it. You don't... Also, is my hair busted, or is that just me? Oh, okay. I think it is busted. Okay, anyway, sorry. You can go see it. You don't have to see it on my stream in order to see it. I believe Ephraim can make well thought out points, but Creeper, bro, we need that one. I've already seen it. I have to... thankfully, his is blissfully short. It's only like 5 minutes, and he barely makes any points in it. And a lot of the points he does make, he's just completely redundant about it. Your hair is going through my... Yeah, probably. Listen, I threw this hair and this model in general together in like 2 hours, like 2 years ago. You could drop the link? I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
Take more on. I get comments all the time. I get DMs all the time saying, look into this, look into that, and I'm just one person. I'm not a predator hunter, I'm not the police.
Yeah, but also ACAB. But also, guys, it's so hard being one person helping so many people, even though it's, usually the victims who do most of the heavy lifting with these cases and dragging these entire things on their back to make all these accusations happen and provide evidence and give testimony and provide personal chat logs that might have been less traumatic for them to keep hidden. But guys, it's so hard to be one person helping so many people and just being a hero all the time, guys. You have no idea how hard it is to be such a great person like I am, that so many people look up to you.
I can't do that to myself. I just really, really
Or other people.
can't. And I don't want to go into a whole woe is me thing because it's not about me at the
Why stop now, right?
end of the day. And that's why, again, I wanted it to be in a proper video so you can hear
That is a good hand, I will say.
what I'm saying. It's just I'm one person. I'm just one person. So, where does that leave the channel? I can't say I'm going to go full Virgin Mary.
Wasn't the point of the Senate to have a bunch of people help victims with their cases? She could have just pushed it off to other people. She probably did in a lot of cases, let's be honest.
And never touch serious topics again.
Or, from what we've seen, a lot of these investigating predator cases really just boil down to her getting drunk in a call and calling the person a dumb slut over and over again. So, I don't know about the extent of how much she's helped people or investigated these things. And also, she is just kind of subtly comparing herself to police and detectives again. And I found an old screen cap. She did actually claim that she was the victim of childhood sexual abuse for a decade. Well, yeah, Vlad, but we've established that online grooming, can also be childhood sexual abuse. I was mistaken. I thought it was assault. Assault is the one that implies physical abuse. Senate is a debate server by their own words, not a predator hunting server. Ah, I see. He just should shut... I mean, that's what I've been saying for a while now. So if she really is going to stop doing predator hunting stuff and what she calls serious videos, and instead just wants to focus on art and like art commentary and just ranting about stuff that she wants to rant about, that's more than fine with me. The problem is I just don't think that she's going to follow through with that. Common Communist Creeper and Ephraim W. I assume that you're from their neck of the woods. Well, welcome to the stream. I just don't think that she's going to follow through with it. I don't think it's going to last very long because she'll find another thing that is just too serious to ignore, guys. Her exact words were physical, emotional, and sexual abuse for 10 years. Yeah, but those could all be separate things. Those might not... Guys, stop. Those might not all be from a singular source, the way that she describes it, Bled. She could be incredibly vague with that. Like, I don't know where she's getting the physical part from, but, I mean, she has made the implication that her parents beat her. So maybe it came from that? I don't know.
And as I'm pretty sure there's goons out there
Yeah,
who need a
thank you,
whooping,
Wrath.
but it isn't my focus.
We don't
Instead,
need comments like that in here.
I want to have this channel go back to its roots and talk about art discussion.
And again, I want to make it clear, I want her to do that. If that's what she wants to do, and she's genuine about it, and she's being honest, then yeah, more power to her. Go for it. I have no issue with her doing that.
Some arts challenges, there we go. And on top of that, I want to do something new because art isn't my only passion. I like media. I love media. I love good media. I love bad media. I just love talking about media.
Okay, I get it,
I'd love to
Peaches.
do this, and then I have 2 different personas.
Oh yeah, this part is another part that I wanted to highlight.
I do know that it's like a running joke at this point, where I'm like, oh yeah, I'd love to talk about that, and people are like, yeah, when? I'm sorry. To make this easier, I do have 2 different personas. That should help.
Oh, do you?
I'm gonna keep Hopeless Peaches as a name for art and potential drama discussion. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. You see how she keeps the door open there? She says, I don't want to do predator hunting and serious topics anymore, but I'm keeping Hopeless Peaches around for what she calls potential drama topics. Like really, really leaving the door open to just keep doing the same thing.
I don't have to do that, but...
Oh, fingers crossed I don't have to do that, but every time she finds a serious topic, she treats it like she has to do it, so I don't think much is going to change in that regard.
Just in case, I'm going to keep all the Hopeless Peaches stuff. The channel name's going to continue to stay as Hopeless Peaches, but at the end of the day, that's kind of more detached from me. And my other persona...
Really? Really, really, really? So listen to this again.
At the end of the day, that's kind of more detached from me.
So now she's trying to make the claim that the name, the persona, Hopeless Peaches, is detached from her. So, I mean, well, I'll let her continue, but just keep that in mind that she's saying that.
And my other persona, Rebel Erin...
Sorry, when I have the inner demons inside of me release. Her biggest problem will be that her new audience won't watch art content because it's not what they came for. Well, we'll have to see. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. You're Nil, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's Nil. Peaches treats serious topics as drama, so I have zero hope that she will move on. Yeah.
Is where I'm going to talk about general opinions from myself. Kind of more like a self-insert than Peaches.
That's the thing, though, but why does she need a separate persona to do the things that she claims that she truly wants to do with her Hopeless Peaches channel? Why does she need a separate persona to do that? Why doesn't she just use Hopeless Peaches? And I have a theory for that, but it's a pretty obvious one,
and
so...
is where I'm going to talk about media and really fun stuff that I just like that doesn't fit into what I've done with Hopeless Peaches as much. The past few years, it's been a bit of a struggle to really feel attached to the Hopeless Peaches name, but hopefully doing it this way, where I've got designated topics for both, it should make things easier for me to just jump in and do things.
Right, so it's a little bit subtle, but she is making this very, very, maybe it's not so subtle, but she is attempting to distance herself from the name of Hopeless Peaches. Uh, so I say it's subtle, but it's really not that subtle. But she's like, I just don't feel attached to the name Hopeless Peaches anymore. Like, that's just not me, guys. Like, for the last few years, it's been so hard to just, like, feel like I'm so disassociated with that name. But yeah, what she's doing here is she's subtly trying to disassociate her as a person away from that name. And I think I know why, especially during a time where all these things are coming out about her, especially from people previously in her found family that are saying that that she was awful to them and are naming her specifically as Hopeless Peaches, as well as Omnia going on this new crusade on Twitter that she's been going on and possibly might make a video about the Ray Rosa Ramsey call or whatever it is. I think that she's really trying to, like, try to subtly make this hint of, like, guys, that isn't me, that's just a persona. So if you hear, like, I think she knows that there is a negative connotation to the name Hopeless Peaches now, and she wants to distance herself away from that name and basically do a soft rebrand with this raccoon persona, basically. Which I think Kumo said that this is something that she attempted to do back in 2021 when she first got into that first drama. From what Kumo says, and I can't confirm this because it's just something that Kumo said, but he claims that the Rebel Aaron account, her private account, was initially going to be some kind of like VTuber rebrand, and she was going to try and come back as a different person. But then everybody sort of took her side in the Peaches drama overall, and so she just came back as Peaches and then left that as like a burner account, basically. So I think she's setting up to do the same thing again here. Anya was going back and forth about making a video, but I think they firmly decided to go through with it now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll react to it, but we'll see. She wants to be Ponder. Ponder uses her Squid Lady OC for drama videos. Well, actually, she doesn't anymore. The reason why Ponder doesn't use the Squid Lady persona anymore is because people were calling were accusing her of, like, being a white woman using a person of color as her avatar, which is just so stupid. I hate that fucking argument so much, but whatever. That's the reason she doesn't use it anymore, and she just uses her own, like, personal avatar now. I don't know, I think the Hopeless Peaches was always more of an OC than a persona, because she drew an SOW of her, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know what her real relationship is to the character. But I just know that it's crazy that, like, as all this stuff is, like, coming out about her and how she treated her former found family members, all of a sudden she wants to really try and distance herself from the Hopeless Peaches name. I think it's interesting, to say the least.
So I'll be sorting out a proper schedule as well in the coming days.
But again, earlier in this video, she says, like, guys, I just don't want to do serious topics anymore. I don't want to do predator hunting anymore. It's so stressful being, like, this helpful person who helps everybody. But also, she's deciding not to, you know, start making lighter videos as Hopeless Peaches. She just has to, like, make them as a different persona for some reason. It feels like a very, very not so great attempt at a rebrand, basically.
Live streams on Twitch. Do let me know in the comments though if you do prefer me to stream on YouTube. But if you do want that,
no, it's okay. You can go to Twitch. I don't mind. You can go to Twitch. It's fine.
The comments do have commissions open.
Hey, Migs.
I'm gonna be rejigging that a little bit.
It's so hard to be a savior.
Which you can see on my Twitter.
The cross I bear is heavy.
Could be, but I've just had no time. But I want to be productive this year, so everything should be hunky-dory.
Interesting word choice. Hang on, just listen to this real quick.
And which you can see on my Twitter. Do need to sort that out. It's not It's not as professional as it could be, but I've just had no time. But I want to be productive this year, so everything should be.
Interesting that she says that she wants to be productive this year. As if last year wasn't productive. So maybe it's a slip of the tongue and poor word choice on her part, but I think it's telling that she doesn't actually see this predator hunting stuff and these cases that she worked oh so hard on to help these victims as something productive. So I thought that was interesting. That she says, oh, that stuff wasn't productive, but I'll be productive this year because I'm not doing that stuff anymore. But I thought that stuff was serious. Nell, I'm sorry. It's just that you talk a lot. I can't keep up with you. What am I supposed to be reading? Yeah, I know that. That's what I said, Nell, that it's Rebel Rosie is her side account. When it comes to her Sona of Hopeless Peaches, she has said prior she can distance herself from it enough to allow lewds, but not full-on porn. I mean, it's kind of the same with my character, right? Like, if people wanted to make lewds of my character, I'd be like, alright, fine. Little weird, but fine. But I can distance myself enough from her to be okay with that, I guess you could say. I wouldn't be comfortable with porn, though. I feel like you would need to ask me first. But yeah. It's strange because she very rightfully privately confronted Creepshow Arts about it and pretty much caused their fallout, and now she's doing the same thing. Oh, about like the subtle rebrand? Yeah. It's Helpless Peaches! She kind of does what Wolfie Chew does, where Wolfie's cool with making NSFW of themselves, but doesn't want other making porn of the Sona, essentially. I mean, I can understand that. And I've gone over why I can understand that before, and I'll feel like a broken record if I go over it every time it comes up. Getting shit-faced and bully neurodivergent people isn't productive? No way. Well, cool idea. Stop being degenerate and stop making porn nudes lewds with stupid drawings. Fair enough. Oh my god, please don't, Gallagher. Please don't.
Be hunky dory. So yeah. Anyway, before I let this get long in the tooth.
I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and just assume that it was poor word choice on her part, and she's not actually saying that, you know, in her words, helping victims of abuse and catching predators, more or less, is unproductive. So I'm gonna chalk that up to just really poor word choice on her end.
I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who supported me. It doesn't matter if you've been a long-term subscriber.
Okay, so the rest of this is just her being like, thank you so much for watching, guys. Okay, so I just wanted to get that out of the way because, you know, I had been seeing it a lot, but also, I feel like there were people who made comments. Okay, sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. I was gonna go find a particular comment that North found that was left on the video, but then Peaches deleted it. So I wanted to give this comment the space that it deserves to be heard in full in a place where it can't be deleted. So somebody had left this comment on Peach's video, the one that we just saw. So I'm going to be reading it here. And it's from someone named Fairs. Oh god. I think it's Fair Smashy Smash. I think. Hopefully I'm saying that right. The worst part is the comment. I have read this comment, yeah, so I'll just go ahead and start it. And this person basically said everything I said except way better. They said, I'm just going to say this. Predator hunting on YouTube is a scam, and it brought out a very ugly side of you online. Some of the things that are coming out right now about Leo Convoy and his treatment of the young adults he calls his children should at the very least cause you to consider distancing yourself from him, if not cause you to seriously reflect on the behavior you have publicly engaged in alongside him and with his active encouragement. It's not easy to recognize that you have a vindictive side, and you have participated willingly and gleefully, often openly taking pleasure in, something that's invasive and harmful. Taking accountability isn't just a matter of, oh, I don't like making this content anymore, I'm going to do something more positive, uwu. You have done a lot more harm than I think you realize or even understand. With your tweets about how a domestic violence victim deserves their abuse because you don't like both parties. Okay, I'm going to pause real quick. I don't know where Peaches had ever said that Omnia deserved the abuse that they got. I feel like I would need a source for that, so I'm going to press X down on that part. Deserves their abuse because you don't like both parties. With your behavior... Oh my god, guys, stop chatting so much. With your behavior in live streams where you use misogynistic and sexually violent language when speaking to women who are accused of doing something bad, in videos where you tell your audience that if someone is a bad person, you can be mean to them, bully them, or have fun, and in Discord servers where you've tried to insert yourself into situations between minors who clearly did not want you involved, you have publicly taken great pleasure in being deeply mean, emotionally invasive, and verbally abusive to people who you have decided deserve it, without stopping to question what kind of a person it makes you to take joy in causing pain, even to someone who is bad. This, to me, is one of the biggest red flags a person can show, and it's been your whole MO as a predator hunter online. And that's something I wanted to touch on real quick, because they make a good point. And it's something that I've thought about, like I can understand hating somebody, but how much do you have to hate somebody to, want to see them suffer? Because I feel like there's a difference between wanting somebody to improve, wanting somebody to take accountability for their actions, wanting somebody to face justice for the actions that they've done wrong, and then, actively, taking joy in seeing that person suffer, right? Just keep reading, Enlaa. You'll get used to live commentary someday. Fuck off. I can see Peaches and Leo falling out. Oh yeah, me too. And she would victimize herself in that situation somehow. Yeah, it's just a matter of time, in my opinion. But the problem is, I feel like Peaches she enjoys being petty. She enjoys being mean and nasty and awful, but it wouldn't look good to just be that way to anybody she wants to. So in her mind, she has to justify it first so that she can act however she wants towards people. She has to poison the well first before she can serve it up to people. Sadly, the commentary community say they want improvement, but it's never enough. Stabbing my... Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Nell! Not gonna say that on stream. I get it. See, Nell, this is why I try not to read all of your comments out loud, because you sometimes say kind of unhinged shit. I know it's probably true. I have to just take your word for it, but I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that on stream. I'm glad you found peace in the woods, though. I'm happy for you. Although you should have spent more time in the woods. But, I feel like her, in the Senate as a whole, I feel like they act nasty and then they try to justify it instead of, the other way around. Stop it, Vlad. You're not bringing anything valuable to this discussion. Shut up, shitboy. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if you, okay, here's the thing, right? If you want to just if they were honest with themselves, they would just say, we want to bully and be mean to people that we think are predators. Whatever, just go for it. If you want to bully and be mean to people for whatever reason, I'm not going to, that's the reason why I don't shit so much on Vlad or Kumo. for doing, like, for shitting on people equally because they at least are honest about it. And they don't try to make themselves out like they're, like, morally more virtuous than anybody else. Like, that's why I don't hamper on about Vlad when he's just as much, if not more, of a bully than they are. Let me take a drink. Because Vlad is honest about it. And he wears it on his sleeve. Peaches and Leo do not do that. Sorry, I'll catch up with you guys. I honestly am not surprised the way things have turned out so far because one of my friends ended up getting doxxed after they got into a Twitter spat with her. I can imagine. But, I mean, depends on what you mean by doxxed. Because it might... I mean, we've been talking a lot about what actually constitutes doxing here. And then Peaches completely brushed it off and got off scot-free. Yeah, she tends to do that. I'm exactly like Kumo and Vlad. The exception... You meant exception, not expectation. Is that I choose to be nice. Fair enough, but you also choose to be kind of retarded, so... Hold up, I ain't no bully. I'm a heroic and righteous shit. Okay. Anyway, I just thought that was interesting is that the nastiness and the bitterness comes so naturally to Peaches that it's insane. But anyway, the last paragraph here says, the effects of this won't go away just because you're not making that content anymore. Stopping engagement in the destructive behavior is step one. Actually addressing why you took part, what you got out of it, and taking accountability for the damage you helped to do, not just to individuals but to the commentary scene as a whole, takes a lot more work. As critical as I am of your behavior and of your predator hunting as a hobby, I hope you have, or that you find the resources you need to truly grow and heal and come into making content that's better for you and the community as a whole. So yeah, like North said, this comment ends on good faith. Like, basically saying, I do wish you the best, even though I don't agree with your behavior. But this comment was very swiftly deleted. And so were a bunch of other comments similar to this. I think she's given up deleting comments altogether because it's hard to keep up with that. And also people have just taken the habit of speedrunning it now. That or she's put comments on review, so only comments that she approves will be shown at all now, I think. I haven't been looking in it too closely because I don't think it matters. But, they were sent their address in their inbox? Oh, that's not okay. Sheesh. It makes me so upset seeing as how she talks so much about being harassed and then turns around and gets other people harassed. Yeah, and she doesn't really have much care for it. I feel like when it happens to her and she gets like threats and is called awful things, she makes such a big deal out of it as if people had sent that harassment to her and that other people caused it. But then when harassment is sent towards other people because of critical videos that she's made, she just goes, well, I can't really blame them for, like, acting like that because you were being mean. You know? Like, she tries to find a way to justify it. It became a speedrun so fast. Yeah. Yeah. And that's primarily why I haven't been keeping up with it, because whatever. But it does show a level of some kind of awareness that she does have. So it's not like she's unaware of the fact that these things are coming out and people have been saying this shit and that people have these criticisms. She is completely aware of it, clearly. She just wants to ignore it. And that doesn't help anybody. I commented on her video, but I think YouTube deleted my comment. I'm not surprised, considering that it's you, Vlad. She called them a predator enabler, and her daddy Leo called them a pedophile apologist. Yeah. And they use those terms so flippantly that they have no meaning anymore. But they use words like that to poison the well against the people that they're criticizing, or want to criticize in the future. So yeah, it's all around just a really frustrating situation. When it comes to that. I love for 10 seconds and the chat was spammed. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, when the chat is this active, guys, I'm not gonna be able to keep up completely with everything. So just be patient with me. But yeah, I know Omnia wants to like start I know Omnia wants to make a video about it. Enlaa, you look like a floating head. No, I don't. Not all. White on white does not go well. No, you can see my shoulders and my shirt. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Jakey as well. Yeah, it's just that she's intentionally just like closing out. Like I again, it'd just be so much better for her if she would just address it. Even if she wants to like sit there and try to make excuses for it, it'd be better than her just not acknowledging it at all and pretending it doesn't exist. Like she's basically going for the mini lad strategy of just ignoring it until it goes away. The problem is like for some people that strategy actually works, but you have to actually change your behavior in order for that to work, right? Um Peach is a bad person. I'm sick and tired of being charitable towards her in that group. Endless pasty. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry if I sound wishy-washy, but like there are times where I just do not feel charitable to her whatsoever. This is one of those times, but I have to be fair here and say that no, she is not obligated to address these things. If she truly doesn't want to, that's totally fine. And sometimes this strategy does work, where you just don't address it and then just keep chugging like it never happened. People, sometimes they forget. But the reason why people tend to forget is because you've actually changed, or you've changed your behavior, or you've masked your aggression, or whatever it is it took to get people to forget. The thing is, if you keep chugging along pretending like it never happened, and then you keep doing the thing that people are criticizing you for, it's never going to go away. You're just gonna keep facing it over and over and over again until you're forced to like have to actually better yourself. You know? Nah, I don't really feel like I'm on my A game today, let's be honest. But I'm just warming up. Felt like this would be a good warm up for what I wanted to talk about real quick before we get into other stuff. But all in all, my final thoughts on it for now is that I hope that she's being truthful or honest. I hope that she actually follows through with that. If she claims like, guys, I don't want to do predator hunting anymore, or I don't want to do serious topics, more power to her. I actively encourage her to just make videos about stuff that she enjoys or just wants to make art or talk about art or whatever. I feel like that would be much better for her. Uh I've been saying this, like I just wanted them to stop. At the end of the day, if they never take accountability for the things that they've done, that's not my issue. And I'm not going to make it my issue. I'm not going to go on some crusade to be like they need to take accountability for what they did. I really, at the end of the day, I don't care if they decide to take accountability or not. It's shitty that they're trying to just ignore it and move on like nothing ever happened, but that's their choice to make. And if it works out for them, oh well. If it doesn't, that's their issue, right? So, yeah, I'm just hoping that she actually follows through with that. She never follows through with this shit. She kept moaning about how these topics affect her mental health, and then the next video is about a predator. Well, I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, she was trying to make this blanket term about all Undertale content creators. That was frustrating. She was basically trying to like lump everybody under the Glitchtail umbrella in the Undertale community, which was frustrating. Uh, but in any case, I'm gonna leave it at that. Again, I know I sound like a broken record, but if she's being truthful, it's debatable. I mean, only time will tell. Yeah, you can't make somebody feel remorse. That's a good point. Like you can't make somebody realize what they did is wrong, and I think that's something that they try to do for other people. My god, I saw that. It was so infuriating. Yeah. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Gotta charge my AirPods and smoke a fat pack. Yeah, typical smoker behavior. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. Just wanted to get that out of the way because there was something else I wanted to talk about, and it's the elephant in the room. And this is very last minute. I only found out about this like very late last night. So, oh no, I don't want to delete that. Fuck off. No, 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 no. Here, okay, just get rid of this. Okay. Um, Obviously, I want to talk about Ephraim's video. Again, not gonna react to it on stream. I might do the Communist Creeper one afterwards, but we'll see. Thankfully that one's pretty short, so yeah, I probably could. Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, with the Peaches thing, it's just you'll have to wait and see. I don't think there's any point in hampering on about it. If she is, like, genuinely trying to distance herself from it, not the way I'd go about it, but it's better than her not changing at all, right? And at the end of the day, what I was asking for her was to just stop doing this shit, and it seems like that is her intention. So, again, more power to her if that's truly what she's gonna do. Yeah, and that's I did want to talk about that too. Kumo's recent video. 32 viewers. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, definitely. That's something I'm not used to. I don't know much about Ephraim. All I know is I've seen some of his videos and I did not like them. But hey, I want to get out of the way because what this video was addressing was my live stream last week that I did about his older video on Kumo's entire self-harm fiasco. And yes, we're talking about it again. Thank God you're not making us look at Ephraim's character. Well, the reason why I don't want to pull it up on stream is because it's fucking 20 minutes long. And I was considering just leaving it to react to it on stream, but I realized that it would be way too long. I had other shit I wanted to do today. It'd be very last minute. And also, again, it's just so long, and I don't think I could sit through that, like, live, right? So I decided, like, I'll just watch them, you know, in my own time, and then digest on it for a little bit. And that's what I did. So, again, he had made a video, like, 10 months ago, I think during the peak of all the drama, which is not something I considered. I was under the impression that the self-harm stuff actually happened a little bit earlier than all that. So I was a bit wrong about the timeline. But I will admit my stream was not very good last week. In fact, it's probably one of my worst. I'll admit. I'll take the L on that one. I was not I do look at a lot of the clips they showcase and I'm like, oh geez, that argument is so bad. Like, I did not make very good arguments. That much is clear. So yeah, I'll take the L on that one. Too bad they can't all be winners. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. All that stuff. However, that does not mean that their rebuttal is very good. Sorry, very good. So that's something I wanted to talk to discuss, I guess you could say. So obviously, the first criticism that Ephraim had for my video, or not video, but my live stream, is that I was interjecting too early in the middle of them making points. And you know what? Fair enough. They're not the only one that has had that criticism for me. Kumo and Vlad especially have criticized me multiple times for pausing in the middle of them making a point just to say something, and then continue the video and then get context for the entire point later on. I recognize I do that, and I recognize how that can be annoying, especially for people that usually make scripted videos. You were even worse on Kumo's stream? Fuck you! How was I worse on there? Explain yourself. I need an explanation for this. Like, I recommend if you're gonna speak to either Ephraim or Creeper, well, I don't intend for that. That's up to them. IDK, I just saw you in my recommended and saw it was reacting to Peaches and decided to watch to check it out. Since you're the most reasonable out of all the other creators, oh, well, thank you. Why don't you just script your streams then? I mean, you could call this one semi-scripted. I mean, it's not scripted, but it is a little pre-planned. Usually, I mean, like, the whole me reacting to Ephraim's video in one of Kumo's videos was a little bit off the cuff, which is probably what contributed to it not being so great. So I was drunk, so that's all I remember. Well, fuck you. If you're gonna say I was worse on Kumo's stream, but then not remember any of it because you're drunk, fuck you. Or were drunk, rather. Vlad, when are you not drunk? True. True, though. But yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot, isn't it? And like your streams would be better without the VTuber stuff. Guys, I worked hard on this. I worked a whole 2 hours on this model. 2 whole hours. I like it because it gives people something to look at when I'm not playing games. Enlaa doesn't have to script it. She just has to not be a woman who asks 1,000 questions during every movie. Listen, okay. Let me finish up that. All right, I get that I do that. All right, and I know it's annoying, and I do it a lot. I feel like that's just, and while I'm trying to get better at that, I feel like it's just something I'm gonna be doing, guys, because my reasoning is that it is a reaction first and commentary second. So when I pause a video or I say something like in real time in response to the video, that is just my reactive thoughts being verbalized out into the ether. I feel like the reason why I do that is because I would do that all the time just by myself anyway. Before I started streaming, I'd be commentating and reacting to, like, not recorded obviously, but I'd be commentating on stuff I was watching all the time. And I just got used to doing it that way. So I feel like that's just what I'm gonna do. I mean, the journey is probably frustrating, but the destination is key here. If I get to the point eventually, I feel like I'm on the right path. You're chill. I like your model, thank you. I mean, listen, it doesn't look great. I'll be honest. The hair was like thrown together in like 40 minutes. And I just used like the stupid brush tool and went all willy-nilly with it. Maybe one day I'll commission something that actually looks good, but it's better than looking at a blank screen. Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? I've decided to not really use the VRM while I'm playing games, but while I'm reacting to content, I feel like it's best to have it up here so that you guys have something to look at. You're 1/8 black, congratulations. Congratulations, Nil. I do need to make new hair. But I just don't know how to. So that's an issue. Alright, anyway, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. But yeah, I mean, that's something that's perfectly okay to criticize. I get it's annoying, but don't expect me to, like, change it anytime soon. Not because I'm not trying, but because it's a normal thing for me. It's what I've been doing for, like, 10 years. Old habits die hard, so sorry for that. It's perfectly fine to call out, though, when I'm doing it. So I have no issue with that. What was the second criticism that they had? Ah, shit. They didn't have many. I feel like they were honestly kind of redundant. Yeah, there was 3 I wanted to talk about, but I can't think of the second one. It wouldn't be that bad if you didn't spend more time reacting to half a point than the length of the point. I think the problem is, I get afraid that if I don't just say the opinion I'm having, like, in the moment, even if your point is half finished, I feel like I'll forget what my point is entirely. And I get that's, like, an irrational thing, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. I get it. Again, it's just something I'm trying to work on, so sorry. But again, feel free to call it out if it's happening, and I'll try to, you know, slow my brain down a little bit and try to actually think before I speak, which is a big issue of mine, especially in that reaction video. I would say that my reaction to Ephraim's Kumo video was probably one of the worst ones I've ever done. And that's saying a lot because I had a lot of bad ones, especially last week. That was pretty bad. So I was not on my A game last week, for sure. I felt like I was very reactive and argumentative rather than actually just looking at the points objectively. I felt like I wanted to defend my friend. At this point, I would consider Kumo to be a friend, like not like a close friend, but you're more wanting to defend the people that you like, even if you don't always agree with them. So that was a fault of mine where I was actively trying to defend Kumo instead of just looking at the arguments being made objectively. And also, I feel like I was getting caught up in all of the dumb little details that really just don't matter at the end of the day. And trust me, there were a lot of them. Will there be any more reacting to Leo Boomer today? Well, I mean, has he done any more stuff that needs to be looked into? One thing that we want to do with Leo, right, is that we want to get together, like me, Kumo, and a bunch of other people. We want to get together one of these days and just do, like, a multi-stream where we just play Leo Convoy Bingo. That'll be fun. Friendship doesn't exist. It's a social construct. I get it. I know you didn't say that. I'm paraphrasing. But I knew where you were going with that. Okay, friendship is a subjective thing. But I won't get into it now. And also, sometimes calling someone a friend is just nicer than calling them an acquaintance. All Ephraim did that whole video was Pearl Clutch? Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Who hurt you? I mean, I've definitely had my definition of friendship challenged in the past couple of weeks. From a lot of different angles. So it's a lifelong thing that you always have to figure out for yourself. To be fair, you reacted to Ephraim better than your first reaction to my Leo video. Yeah, I would say my first reaction to your video, my first reaction to one of Akumu's videos, and this recent reaction to Ephraim's video, I would say those were not my best ones or my strongest ones. I do the strongest when I'm not feeling like I have to, like, defend somebody or, like, argue, like, actively argue against somebody. So, that's such a genius thing. Yeah, I can show you the bingo sheet in a second. But anyway, okay, so, and that's another thing. I was getting caught up in all of the details. And another reason why I didn't want to pull the video up to just flat out react to it on stream is because I feel like, again, it'd be way too easy. And I think that's kind of their argumentation method, is that they get so caught up in these tiny little details that overall don't matter. So, like, Ephraim's main argument against mine is that he only made this video to debunk a very specific claim that Kumo makes, and says Kumo is being dishonest about it. Like, the claim that he was, like, his reasoning saying, like, well, I suggested my name in that call when Asta said, what should I cut into my leg? I suggested my name because everybody else in the call had super long names, and I just wanted to give her, like, the shortest name because I felt like I just wanted to be helpful, like something like that. I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's very good reasoning. In hindsight, he probably doesn't either. One thing Kumo pointed out to me, though, is that he says, aside from one other person in the call, I had, like, everyone else's names were fairly long. So he does say, like, him and one other person, their names were short. Whereas Ephraim and, I guess, Communist Creeper both go to great lengths to be like, but guys, his name wasn't the shortest after all, therefore he was lying. In my opinion, it doesn't matter, and I'll get into why in a second. Like, I mean, sure, if you want to make a video nitpicking a singular detail about his recounting of events at the time, like, fine. You can point out that the reasoning doesn't make a lot of sense. You can point out the length of each person's name in the call, or how many cuts it would take to, like, for Asta to get to the middle of the lollipop, so to speak. Like, how many cuts it would take. Like, if you wanna get into the nitpicky details like that, I mean, like, fine. Like, if your argument, like, we're not, like, counting with Ephraim. Yeah. Sorry, I'm losing myself a little bit. Like, let me get back on track. Because their main criticism was like, Enlaa, we're not saying that Kumo forced or coerced anyone into cutting themselves. We're not saying that. We never made that argument. Right? Vlad made me fall out of bed. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I'll catch up with what you guys are saying in a second. I don't want to get too distracted. Like, if they really wanted to press on this fact that, like, all the video was about was us pointing out this one, this, what's it called? This singular, like, falsity in the narrative that Kumo presents. So, like, if he's being 100% honest and he's 100% innocent, why do you have to lie about this fact, right? And I mean, if you really want to make a video about that specifically for no other reason, then fair enough. I can, like, in that case, I can just sit here and congratulate you for making a fairly pointless video that adds nothing to the relevant issues that people take with this whole thing as a whole. Sorry, that's redundant. I see you're making this claim, but what about the claims you're not talking about? Well, that's something I'll get to because I found that to be quite interesting. Also, hello, Jorge. Is that how you pronounce it? No, no beating off in the chat. Yes, please. Like, fine. If, like, the reason why I was assuming, like, true, I was wrongfully assuming that they were making the claim that they were getting behind the notion that, like, Kumo was forcing, or like getting behind the narrative that he was forcing somebody or pressuring somebody into doing these things. And they're gonna sit here and say, well, we weren't, then fine. But that actually brings up a much more prudent issue, in my opinion. So, like, my main question... My god, you guys are typing way too much. My OCD, I don't have OCD, but my autism is like, I must read every comment. Oh god, are you please don't tell me you're reciting lyrics in my chat. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, no, hang on, guys. Yeah, you're getting ahead of me a little bit. Hold on. Let me think. Sorry. So, what I'm trying to get at, my main question at the end of all of this, like this entire thing and their entire video in general, both of them, is that if these two aren't pushing or promoting this narrative that Kumo pressured or forced somebody to cut themselves, then what are they bringing this up for? What are they bringing it up for? Because at the end of the day, if we're going to ignore the fact that there's more evidence to show that Asta pressured Kumo into this, and we'll get into that in a second. That was another annoying thing. Oh yeah, that was the second point. God damn it. The second argument that they had is that, like, do you have evidence for anything that you're claiming? Yes, I do, and we'll get into that in a second. If they want evidence so much, we can show the evidence, okay? But, like, still, there is more evidence to show that Asta pressured Kumo into this rather than the other way around, right? But if we're going to ignore that and just assume that they were pressuring each other or encouraging each other equally, then at the end of the day, what do we have? We have we have two adults consenting to and encouraging one another equally to self-harm. The two of them engaging mutually in this activity. And that's the key thing here. So then what would the point of their criticisms be exactly? Like, that they self-harmed and that's bad? Like, yeah, obviously that's bad. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. We all know that self-harm is bad. Like, I don't think I need to sit here and, like, virtue signal about how bad and harmful, like, cutting can be. Right? However, I know that they bring these things up specifically to make Kumo look bad, to make him out to be like somehow a worse person because of this. And if you think I'm wrong about that, and that I'm jumping to conclusions or I'm putting words in their mouth, fine, you can say that, but then why? Then they need to explain why they would be liking and hearting comments, or that Ephraim would be liking and hearting comments. He'd be liking and hearting comments on his videos, stating how disgusting Kumo is for doing this, and oh my god, how awful is he for putting such a poor innocent victim through such torment. And I can bring those up if I need to, that they were liking and hearting comments, like pushing this narrative for them. So like, you don't have to outright state in your video that you think self-harming makes Kumo look like an awful person when you're liking comments that say it for you. Nilsy, it's fine. We don't have to pay attention to that. That he lied. Are you fucking stupid? Yeah, but again, why does that matter here? And I'll get to that in a second, right? Like, ideally, nobody should be self-harming, alright? Like, that just goes without saying, right? So what if he lied about his reasoning? Like, let me ask you something, George. Why is it important that he lied about his reasonings for encouraging somebody who was also encouraging him equally to self-harm? If he was dishonest about that, why in the grander scheme of things does that matter? Is it just simply because he lied? Because everybody fucking lies. If you want to condemn somebody for lying, then fine, go ahead. I think that's stupid. But, just like, I want to know your reasoning for it. Like, again, to not virtue signal, to cut to the quick, I guess you could say, is that, like, ideally, people should be self-harming. Or people should not be self-harming, sorry. I know people in this chat who have had issues with self-harm, right? And I know how damaging that can be, both physically and mentally. It's not good. Everyone knows that. But I also like to believe in this idea of personal responsibility and self-agency. You know? Why am I not looking at the camera? Look at the camera, goddammit. Why am I looking over here? What is going on? Virtue signal, woman. Right, okay. Yeah, but I like to believe in personal responsibility and the fact that people are responsible for themselves, right? Again, this is all based on this blanket assumption that these two encouraged, and by that I mean Kumo and Asta, that these two encouraged each other on an equal level to self-harm, right? Again, let's just ignore the fact that there's more evidence to show that Asta was the one putting pressure on Kumo to self-harm, okay? So we're just going to completely ignore that. And don't worry, we'll get to that in a second. I won't keep you in suspense for too long. At the end of the day, if this were true, we're still talking about two consenting adults who are both, like, of the same age. In fact, Asta is a month older than Kumo. We're talking about two consenting adults who are both capable of making their own choices in their own personal and intimate lives with one another. Right? And yet, you can say self-harming in general is bad or immoral because it's inherently self-destructive. I mean, absolutely. It's the same way I can say that, like, hardcore BDSM is self-destructive, or that consensually choking each other during sex is harmful and dangerous. I mean, hell, if Asta called what she was doing knife play, would that make it more tasteful in their eyes? Because Asta was the one who was fetishizing it. And again, we have logs to prove that. If it's the encouragement of self-harm that they're taking issue with, then they need to remind themselves why self-harm is seen as morally wrong in the first place. It's not just, well, the stream just got 18 this stream just got 18 plus? Yeah, true. I don't doubt it. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of comments. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up in a second. I'm sorry. I don't want to lose my footing. Like, do people just like, it's the same reason why I get so like bothered when people are like, this minor was in the wrong because they are not legally allowed to have sexual engagements with adults yet. Like, it's blaming the child for something that they're seen as not responsible for. It's the same reason why I get upset with that, because it's like self-harm isn't wrong or morally abhorrent because, well, it's distasteful and it gives me the heebie-jeebies and I don't like looking at it. It's wrong because it is self-destructive and harmful to oneself. That's why it's seen as taboo and morally wrong. So my question is, sorry, my VRM thing is really bothering me. Why is it doing that? Okay, hold on. There we go. So, like, again, just my question is, like, how does Kumo's past issues with self-harm make him look bad or look more, like, disgusting, right? Because then it sounds like you're pushing the stereotype that people who self-harm are inherently bad people who should feel ashamed of themselves. So regardless of the reason why they are doing it, we're still talking about two people who made the choice to harm themselves at the end of the day. They're not harming somebody else. They're not encouraging each other to go out there and harm other people. You're gonna come back in 20? Sounds good, no. Like, if they were encouraging each other to, like, hurt puppies or kick children or things like that, then obviously it'd be a problem. But they were, I mean, again, assuming that there's no evidence that Asta was that was pressuring Kumo into doing these things and quote-unquote corrupting his little mind, then we still have two consenting adults, like, consenting to do this thing, right? Even if it is self-destructive. Do I personally think that's okay? The self-harm stuff? No, duh. And I don't have to wax poetic about it. But if Kumo didn't force or pressure anyone into self-harming, then why are they taking issue with his self-harming? Because again, it just pushes the narrative and that stereotype that people who self-harm are inherently bad people. And as someone who is friends with people who have like struggled with self-harm in the past, I've struggled with self-harm and like self-harm thoughts or thoughts of hurting myself in the past. I think that raises a much bigger issue. Morning, Enlaa. Morning! Morning! Sensitive topic, I know. So, I want to know what your thoughts are on that, guys. Did Jorge ever respond? No, I don't think he did. Damn. I wanted to know his opinion. I can't stop looking at Enlaa's hair phasing through her head in glass. Shut up! Shut up. It's not my fault. I don't know how to work with VRM. Alright. You know what? I think... There we go. I think that was causing the issue. There we go. My camera was a little bit off. But hey, if they want to go into evidence so much and be like, where's your evidence? Where's your evidence? I mean, you know, aside from the fact that this is it was a non-planned live stream. You want to go into evidence? Fine, we can go into evidence, alright? Let's go into evidence. Because we got the evidence. In fact, Vlad and I were talking about this extensively earlier. Vlad, I think, is still in the group chat where a lot of these conversations happened. So, what I remember from a few weeks back is that Kumo made a video on someone called Nomus Yelf, who, I mean, has a plethora of his own issues, fair enough. But I think he, God damn it, I think he made an interesting video. And yeah, there's issues with it. Yeah, it's virtue signaling. Yeah, Kumo and them are on bad terms. Who fucking cares, right? But I'll let him run through some of this because, again, they're asking, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? Fine. You want to see evidence? We have evidence for you. All right? So let me just pull this up. And I'm just gonna let him go through it real quick. Okay?
Interviewed Kumo because I was genuinely pissed off with him and I wanted to. So I interviewed Kumo because I was genuinely pissed off with him and I wanted to kind of interview him as a sort of way to pursue truth and get the whole story on the situation. But after talking to him, a lot of shit was revealed, including screenshots, and this shit needs to be talked about.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's come on.
It is so fucking bad because it just goes in a downward spiral, so that shit shouldn't be encouraged. So obviously some drama started with that. So I interviewed him. It was a 5-hour interview of painting a picture, telling me the story, showing me screenshots, and he was trying to be 100% transparent for the interview, which, by the way, what he did has fucking balls, because that shit could have ended badly for him. He came on the podcast known as Madman's Land purely to get his story across in the pursuit of truth. And obviously what he did could not be forgiven. I mean, think about it. He literally encouraged self-harm
Oh
and
my
told
God.
the girl, hey, cut my
Yes,
whatever the hell, however you pronounce it. Now, when I tried to interview Kumo, he was very accepting. He wanted to get his story across, and all he wanted to say was basically sorry. He knows he won't be forgiven, and in general just wanted to get his story across and just leave it at that and move on. Then after
You see, also, just take a note of that, right?
to say was basically sorry, he knows he won't be forgiven, and in general just wanted to get his story across and
So Kumo's already apologized. He's already said that he knows he won't be forgiven, and that he wants to move on, and which is something that he has been doing. Right? So, just making note here that he has indeed apologized in several different places, including this interview with my heart fucking judge. Yeah, I know, sorry. I'll turn it down a little bit. I don't like these people's editing style, man. Serial eater. Anyway, just keep that in mind. That's just something to note.
just leave it at that and move on. Then after said interview, I actually tried to message Astra over Discord.
And also, again, what would he be apologizing for? Again, he'd just be apologizing for the fact that he engaged in self-harm. And demanding that somebody apologizes for that is already a problem.
And see if she wanted to get into an interview or maybe talk about the situation in general to just shed a better light on everyone's situation instead of this he said, she said bullshit. Now, while I was messaging her, she was incredibly fucking mean and incredibly racist, referring to me.
Oh, right, I need to skip this part because he does not censor the N-word.
Obviously, this shit doesn't
But he calls him a commentary N-word and was incredibly hostile with Nomis in DMs.
surprise me because when I talked to Kumo in the interview, he said that a lot of what he did was for seeking approval of this Astra or Astera, however you want to pronounce it. We'll call her
Asta.
Astra. Anyway, he had said a lot of what he did was for her approval, including putting the basically cut of the name Kumo in his banner. Now, I can't prove this, but he did show a lot of, let's say, screenshots that actually paint Astra in a more manipulative light. I mean, here, why don't I show you a screenshot? Now, this was a screenshot of a group chat before Kumo was added to said group chat. And this was basically a group chat where 3 people decided to just basically self-harm and then show their self-harm in images. Astra, who had changed her name
So again, this is a group chat where almost everybody in the group chat was engaging in self-harm, fetishizing and romanticizing it. And these were chats that were said before Kumo was invited into it. So let's go back.
harm in images. Astra, who had changed her name to Dizzy, as you can see by my previous screenshots, had posted an image saying, you better be okay now, we love you a lot, hon. And this is obviously referring to previous self-harm. Someone named Barsig says, do you love me too? They say, don't make mother worry like that again, and Barsig replies with, I won't, mommy. Dizzy then says, cutie, and then says, Kumo cutting himself in VC with me right now, corrupting his cute little
So yes, this is on... Okay, I know you guys can't see it very well, so I'll get in close, right? This is Asta on December 21st. God damn it, I can't read. December 21st, 2022. I know it's a little blurry. Let me see if I can bump up the quality. Actually, no, I can't. Sorry. But this is Asta saying, Kumo cutting himself in VC with me right now, corrupting his cute little mind with a cute cat emoji. So, not only was Kumo encouraging Asta to self-harm, but Asta was also encouraging Kumo to self-harm. And yet Kumo is supposed to take responsibility for all of this. Hello, Jorge. If Kumo wishes to move on, he doesn't really get to decide when people must forget. He's not asking people to forget, by the way. Then why the fuck did you cover it? Because I can. Sorry, I'm not asking for people to move on from it either. I'm just pointing out the fallacies behind the arguments being made here.
mind. Obviously,
If Kumo was underage, he wasn't. I believe he was 19 at the time. And also, you don't have to be underage to be groomed. And yes, there are times, and I can pull them up. Vlad actually shared with me some screenshots because Vlad is still in this group chat, and he shared with me some images. Let me go see if I can find them real quick. And these are around the same time of December 26th, 2022. Unfortunately, Asta's old account is deleted now, but these are part of the same chat, I believe. But like, for instance, here's one where she posts a GIF that says grooming session complete. So she's basically flaunting the idea that she's grooming Kumo into doing this stuff, right? Here's another screenshot, by the way, in these chats where Kumo... Oh, actually, hold on, there's a bigger version of this screenshot. Well, I got a bigger version. Here's another one around December 26, 2022. Deleted user says, Kumo is squeamish. Some people talking about Kumo needing to come. Trap Chad says, okay, what fetishes are tolerated? Can we do some really sick sadism here? I'm not going to say that word. Kumo says, I don't like this group chat, and deleted user asks why. So it's not like he's expressing, like, constant approval for this, or even encouraging them to go further. It sounds a lot like he's trying to discourage them from going further. There's actually another screenshot from this group chat that Vlad shared with me. And I gotta make sure that there's nothing sensitive in this real quick. I don't see anything sensitive in it. At least nothing that you can see. But apparently, someone posted a screenshot of them in a call. And this is on the same day, December 26, 2022. If I zoom in here, hopefully not too much. Deleted user, which I can assume is Asta. And maybe Kumo can verify this if he's in here. In the entire group chat, he never once says anything encouraging. He only ever expresses his discomfort. Yeah, well, this will lead to... We'll show more evidence of that. Someone says, ouch, and they show a screenshot of them currently being in a call at the time that this was made. And you can tell this was during the call because this joke, this meme here was shown to be having just been posted. And you can see the same one up here on the same day at 8:43 p.m., right? So we know that there is a call happening at the exact same time that these chat logs are happening. So, further on down in this same conversation underneath this screenshot of the call going on, we don't know exactly what's happening, but we do know that Asta says, ouch, which could allude to some kind of self-harm action going on at the time while they are in call. And then not that. He just says Jewish pussy stinks. Kumo! But on the same day at 9:08 p.m., Kumo down here is saying, I don't like where this is going. Please stop. What the fuck? At deleted user. Why? It sounds like, and of course we don't have the full context, but from this chat, it seems like Kumo is actively trying to stop Asta from doing something. We don't know exactly what. I can only assume it's some kind of self-harm thing. But here, he's not encouraging it. He is actively discouraging something bad from happening. So, I thought those were interesting as well. So we'll continue with Nomus's video.
Referring to the time when Kumo was cutting with her, I talked about that in the interview as well. Basically, Kumo, even in his own video, explained how to try and pull her out of it, he was going to cut if she was going.
Okay, sorry. I'll catch up with what you guys are saying. Yeah, it seems incredibly obvious to me as an outsider that Kumo is not the bad guy or predator here, but just part of a toxic subculture, and literally a victim to it as well. Again, these are two people that were self-harming, regardless of the reasons why they were doing it. It's still bad, not because it makes them bad people, but because you shouldn't be self-harming. Because it's inherently destructive and it's mentally damaging. I know, again, I know people in this chat that can attest to that. So, them being like, well, he shouldn't have been self-harming or encouraging self-harming in the first place because it's wrong, it gives off the impression that these people are only saying it's wrong because it makes them feel uncomfortable, which is just selfish, in my opinion, and it makes them not look so great. It makes their arguments seem actually worse than if they were trying to make the argument that Kumo was forcing somebody to cut themselves. That's my entire point here. Yeah, even Vlad who is in Vlad who is in this group chat, this old group chat, told me in DMs that he's desensitized to a lot of stuff, but even he found it really, really hard to sit through a lot of these chats. So that's saying something. Kumo is as in the wrong here as anyone else who has suffered or struggled with self-harming. He is just as in the wrong as anyone else who has struggled with self-harm or who has ever tried to glorify their own self-harming. And what a lot of people forget is that romanticizing or glorifying something can often be a coping method. Maybe, and Kumo would have to come in here and confirm it for himself. But sometimes when someone glorifies or romanticizes something that is traumatic, it's often a coping mechanism to try and make it less mentally intrusive or damaging. It is the same, it's the same reason why people block out traumatic memories. Or, why some people develop dissociative identity disorder. It's the brain's way to cope with the things that you're struggling with and to make them seem not as bad. It's why a lot of people turn their experiences into dark humor, for example. At the end of the day, it's a coping mechanism. I'm sorry, a lot of you are typing a lot. I know you guys are probably saying a lot of cool things right now. I'm sorry I can't keep up with it as much as you'd like. Self-harming is destructive. It can permanently scar your body and make you feel even worse. And one thing I want to note on that, I've seen Vlad sent me the original Rumble video of the time where Asta cut Kumo's name into her leg. It was not pleasant. It was definitely very graphic. So I do want to make some corrections. I know I came to the conclusion, I was like, why is the top part censored? I mean, again, it's a minute detail, it doesn't really matter. But I will say that Ephraim was correct in the fact that her video camera was not on until after she decided to cut Kumo's name into her leg. But although he's saying that, and he's right about that, ultimately it doesn't matter in the long scheme of things. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. It doesn't matter. But what I bring that up to say is that you can see on her leg that she has a ton of past self-harm scars just from seeing her leg. Like, this wasn't like a recent thing for her. Like, it's clear that she's been doing this for a very long time. And maybe it's a coping mechanism for her as well, that she also glorifies and fetishizes it because it's a coping mechanism. We'll never know. Only Asta can know that, for sure. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with what you guys were saying. I don't know, if Ephraim wants to respond to this again, I'm not gonna go into a back and forth with them. I feel like I've said, or I'm saying here, everything I would want to say on this matter, so I can put it to bed on my end. If they want to keep responding to it, that's their choice. I remember when I was in Kumo's server, when I would join VC with Kumo and Asta, she disliked me because I am a woman and knew Kumo much longer than her, lol, and she wanted him to stop talking to me. Well, according to Kumo's told me, and Kumo has demonstrated in his No Miss Yelp video, which is kind of responding to this video that we're looking at now, is that the reason why all of this went so public and blew up in such a public way is because Asta was trying to use this information that he was encouraging her to self-harm, or that they were encouraging each other to self-harm, and that she was trying to fetishize it for him. She was using that information to go around behind the scenes and tell people, guys, Kumo's forcing me to cut myself. And she was doing that in order to isolate him from his other friend group so that he would only focus on her. That was the reason that this got out in the first place, in such a public way. Yeah, they can make the argument that him making that his banner is like technically publicizing it, but again, there's no context behind it, so it doesn't count, not fully, in my opinion. But that's besides the point. Something that people making these videos don't acknowledge is that when you're in a toxic relationship, you make fucked up decisions based on your influence. Yeah, and I can imagine that after the fact, especially like directly after this shit was getting out, I can imagine Kumo was very defensive and emotional. So it makes sense to me that he would either obfuscate information here or there, or his gut reaction is to lie about certain details. I mean, I'd probably do the same thing if I was in his boat. I can imagine how stressful that is. So, like, if you're gonna say, like, he lied and that's bad, well, you have to think about why he lied and what his mindset might have been at the time. I think that's just not being considered, like, in favor of just saying that Kumo bad because he self-harmed. You also have to consider vulnerable young adults and how their grooming is more similar than other teens are subjected to when an 18 to 21-year-old is disabled or extremely ill and very vulnerable. Yeah, exactly. Kumo's crime was being traumatized in a mentally ill teen. Fuck Leo and Peaches for painting him as a freak. That's another thing that Ephraim was like, who's making that claim? Who's making the claim that Kumo was forcing or coercing a girl to cut it? Like, I'm not making that claim. Who's making that claim? What evidence do you have? Peaches and Leo made that claim. Kumo showcased that in his video, talking about Peaches. I don't think it's on his channel anymore, but he shows a portion of a live stream. I believe it was the Faith one, and you can find that on Leo's channel. I think. I could be totally wrong. Actually, no, I think I'm wrong. But, you know, they push this narrative that Kumo forced multiple girls to cut themselves. In fact, I believe I have a screenshot of it somewhere, but Peaches had said recently on her Twitter that a certain somebody who was forcing girls to cut themselves was talking about her again, heavily implying that she was talking about Kumo, but just not naming him. So yes, people are running with that claim, and it's very frustrating. So just because they specifically are like, well, we didn't make that claim, we're not making that claim, honestly, it would look better for them if they were making that claim, in hindsight, because otherwise, they're just criticizing and demonizing somebody for struggling with self-harm at the end of the day. So, Ephraim, it would actually look better for you if you did falsely believe that he was forcing girls to cut themselves. Anyway. Fuck. It keeps wanting to scroll all the way down to the bottom, and I keep trying to get it to not do that. Yeah, because she was trying to use that in order to isolate him so she could have him to herself. Why does the commentary community pick and choose who deserves their sympathy when their favorite is also in the wrong? Yeah, it's just hypocrisy as a whole. Peaches didn't like Kumo from the get-go. She used this... God, it keeps scrolling down to the bottom, I'm sorry. She used to get everyone on his case. Yep. Oh, would you expect someone self-harming or in some other addiction to be fully honest? Yeah, exactly! Self-harming, that's another good point. Self-harming can be seen as an addiction. Of course people are going to lie about their addiction. It's like second nature to a lot of people who are addicted to something. Right? Your first inclination is to deny it. Nomis is so cool. I love when he sent I love when he sent NSFW in a Discord server with minors. Yeah, say what you will about Nomus. I know he's got his own, like, serious issues. However, I'm showcasing this video to show that, yes, there is evidence to these claims that I was making in my previous stream. Doesn't really matter where the evidence is coming from. I think it's still reliable evidence. It's childish to be upset that an addict of self-harming or similarly spiraling person was not fully honest at the time. Yeah. Disregarding at the time that he also victimized Kumo. Yeah, and was trying to get on this soapbox, like saying that he was morally in the wrong for having issues with self-harming. And I feel bad that we have to discuss this at length again, because this isn't something that Kumo wants to talk about, necessarily. What relevance does Nomus's actions have to do with Kumo's case? I mean, you're the one who brought it up, Jorge. You're the one who brought it up. You're the one who brought his actions into this discussion. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, they're basically saying that he's bad because he's struggling with mental health. Type so it forces Enlaa to go to the bottom. Stop it! Stop it! I'm trying to read your comments, man. Yeah, let's not dogpile Jorge. If he wants to be in here to have a discussion and to have a separate opinion, then don't be too hard on him. Thank you to Wrath, by the way, for helping keep the comments civil. I don't need you guys to defend me or anybody else. I'm just trying to get through your comments. People are allowed to come into the comments as long as they're not trying to defend, like, actual criminal behavior, like Lolicon, for instance. I'm totally fine with them coming in here to be like, you're wrong, and here's why. As long as you can, you know, make a good point. It's very addictive. It is. I mean, there's a lot of things like there's so many things just like self-harm that are like dangerous for you, like overeating. Like if two people were encouraging each other to go to McDonald's every day and only eat at McDonald's, that would kind of be the same thing as self-harm, right? You're just self-harming internally more than externally. That would be just as wrong if we're gonna apply this logic. Yeah, self-harm is addictive. It's hard to stop once you start. And that's how it is with a lot of addictive things. You train your brain essentially to believe... Oh, we finally reached the bottom. Thank God. No! Stop it! Stop it! You train your brain essentially to believe it's the only way to deal with a situation or sometimes even any form of stress. Yeah. Like I said, and this is something I'll get into in when I continue my story times, I've had thoughts of self-harm too in the past. They were short-term. I've never had a long-term struggle with self-harm thoughts, but I've had them before. So, and obviously you want to deny that. You want to lie about it and deny it because it's self-preservation. You've been clean for a year now? That's very good, Wrath. I'm happy to hear that. Let's not forget that the people in this group were receiving positive affirmation regarding cutting, not necessarily encouragement, but affirmative language. Like his cute little mind. Yeah. I'm just not speaking because golden rule, etc. Thank you, Vlad. Also, we don't know if Vlad is or isn't speaking because YouTube could just be hiding a lot of his stupid comments. Gildent. Can we encourage North to only eat McDonald's? Motherfucker is too skinny. It's not the right kind of weight gain, though. No. You want to bulk. You want to bulk up. Eat protein. Lots and lots of protein. Positive attention regarding to a bad coping mechanism is just as addictive. I agree. Yeah, I think we've all had experiences with that. Imagine not being able to show your addiction and then finally finding a safe space when others not only understand but encourage that behavior. Of course this shit happens. I don't know, and that's something I wish Kumo was here to help us understand better. I don't know the extent of his self-harm ideation before he met Asta. From what I recall of Kumo saying, is that he never had like super serious issues with self-harming. He might have had some ideation or some inclinations to that stuff, but he never actually had serious issues with self-harm until after this whole fiasco happened, which just goes to show that the people that were calling him out for this didn't actually care about his mental health. I do drink protein shakes. I'm drinking one right now. It's gonna make me thirsty in a bit though, so I need to start drinking water soon. He does hate talking about it, which is why I want to like try to be as thorough as I can so I don't have to keep arguing back and forth about this anymore. So I can understand again why he'd not want to sit through this. Anyway, sorry. We'll keep going through these pieces of evidence. Again, I don't really care what Nomus's commentary is. It's just that this is the easiest place I could find these screenshots.
And it's a stupid idea.
Outside of Vlad. But Vlad, if you have any more screenshots you think are relevant, you can just drop them in my DMs while I'm doing this.
But as you can see, she seemed to like it, and not in a good way, referring to corrupting his mind. Now, Kumo did actually say in the interview how as he became more, well, let's say closer with these people, he started to become a little bit more mentally fucked. Now, this is a possible thing, there's no exact
That's
proof
one
on
way
it,
to
but
say it.
Captain said, because obviously I've got to ask for consent, but here's a screenshot basically proving that he did in fact consent to said interview. Now, here's another weird screenshot.
Okay.
It was basically how Asta was kind of referring to Kumo as a test subject.
Okay, so this is Asta in a DMs with someone called, well, it's just heart emoji. I'll let Nomus explain what he wants to explain first.
Sort of lesser than a person kind of idea. And as you can see, the reply by whoever this heart person is,
And by the way, this is on January 3rd, 2023, so this is after a lot of the screenshots that we've already seen.
is basically saying
Sorry,
about
I'll
how
go
I, in
back.
fact, consent to said interview. Now, here's another weird screenshot, and it was basically how Asta was kind of referring to Kumo as a test subject, sort of lesser than a person kind of idea. And as you can see, the reply by whoever this heart person is, basically saying about how Asta was pretty much using him. I mean, it literally says, he's weird, but I want to see what will happen. And this person with the heart saying, so what, is he a test subject or something? And Asta responding with, most people here are. So basically referring to, well, Kumo as less than a person and that it's purely a test, which...
So I think he's paraphrasing here, but I want to go through this word for word because I know you guys can't really read it too well. But it starts with heart emoji at the top saying, want to see the aftermath. So what is he, a test subject or something? Oh yeah, Asta says, he's weird, but I want to see what the fuck will happen. Heart emoji says, is he a test subject or something? Asta says, most people here are. I'm assuming the group chat. Heart emoji says, why is he saying all of this when he literally admitted to a crushing? I don't know what that means. Asta says, it's so annoying, like he led me on. Victim blaming. He is such a liar. Asta says he's against e-dating, but he was the one crushing. So just kind of saying that Kumo had a crush on her. And led her on. And which again is another motive as to why Kumo would go along with these things. If he genuinely had a crush on her at the time. Sorry, let me catch up to what you guys are saying. You guys go so fast. As we all know, if someone else is bad, that means that Kumo can't be bad. When are we saying that? When did we say that? No. We're not saying that Asta, like... Asta is, like, more or less the more responsible party here. I'm not saying that Kumo's 100% innocent and Asta's 100% the villain. No one's saying that here. I'm not sure what argument you're trying to make, Jorge. You described it perfectly. I think you mean Grimskull, right? People see nuance when they like you, but you said knowledge to warp it when they no longer like you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I'm guilty of doing this too in the past. She was hella obsessed with him. Yeah, it seemed like Kuma had a crush on her and she was obsessed with him.
is incredibly manipulative, I might add. Now, this screenshot doesn't actually include Kumo at all, but basically it's how...
Still, Jorge, like, just answer this for me. What is Kumo's biggest crime here? What about all of this makes him so horrible and a disgusting person? I'm not saying he's not a bad... I'm not saying he's an innocent person. I don't think he's saying that either. I think Kumo also agrees that he should not have been self-harming. Most people who self-harm don't want to be self-harming. But, like... what about this? Like, what did he actively do that makes him so disgusting that he alone was doing in this group chat that made him, like, that was harming somebody else other than himself?
How she was saying that she herself made someone cut.
Okay, hold on. I think... Let me just make sure I see who... Okay, so this is Asta talking to someone named Ghost on December 27th, 2022. So we're going back in time again a little bit. Asta says, Lamau, don't hit me up. Crying emoji. Always in pain. XOXOXOXO. And then... Oh no, that's not... Okay, sorry, that's not Asta. That's somebody else. Barsig, sorry. Barsig says, always in pain. XOXOXOXO. Dizziel, that's Asta. Asta says, banner, love, heart emoji. Banner love, implying that something self-harm related is part of her banner. Gotta go on my appointment. Toots. Alright, North, see you later. My feet are numb. Provides suction to restore blood flow. Ew. Asta says to no one specific, hee, those other cuts on your arm are from when I made you jerk off while cutting. And Barsig says yes. Smiling, crying emoji. So, it just shows that Asta was actively encouraging other people to self-harm just as much as she was encouraging Kumo to do that.
While jerking off.
Like, what more evidence do you need that Asta this was a fetish for her? She wasn't some innocent victim who was, like, groomed in, like, who was forced into doing this by Kumo. I can't even really say that it was a mutual thing between the two, when Asta is shown to be the one pressuring people into doing it, or encouraging people, or grooming people into, like, this self-harm fetish. So it's not very equal here. And then employing tactics to isolate her friends from other people so that she can have them to herself. This chat is genuinely depressing. Yeah, I can agree.
Now, this whole Kumo drama was basically how Kumo was telling her to cut his name into her leg. Basically how it was an encouragement of self-harm. However, looking at this, she herself is encouraging self-harm on other people. In no way am I defending Kumo, because what Kumo did, as I said, was
yes, I know,
virtue
fucking
knife to his throat. But what I'm saying is, she literally said, made you jerk off while cutting, meaning she is quite literally a thing to do. But I guess it's not all that bad. I mean, after all, a dude literally cut himself, showed it to her, and she literally called him a pussy. Now, as we know, Kumo did some fuck shit. I mean, he literally put that shit as his banner, so you know what he did was pretty fucking fucked.
Yes, we know.
This shit...
There is a lot of moral flagging in this.
But this shit, she literally painted him as the devil who forced her to cut his name into her leg, only to then tell someone else to cut themselves. She literally said that he encouraged self-harm, and to an extent, he genuinely did encourage self-harm. He did encourage self-harm. He'd just say, you're the victim, he's horrible, when you yourself also encouraged self-harm.
Alright, so I think he just kind of goes on about the whole thing over and over again. So yeah, that... I mean, it sounds like he just repeats himself after this point, but... Yeah, I think it's safe to say that we can put this to bed. Yeah, none of these people give two shits about the facts. All they care about is innocent... I'm not gonna say that. Innocent girl versus a dude. They're gonna take the woman's side no matter what the facts are. Yeah, and Vlad wanted me to make a point of it to show that people saw Asta as attractive, and they weren't thinking with their heads. I mean, whatever. that will be Vlad's... I know Vlad's making a video on this as well. I'm probably not going to react to it on stream, Vlad, because I don't want to keep talking about this, this self-harm issue with Kumo, because I know he does not want to talk about it, and hates when it keeps being brought up. And he gets annoyed when people bring it up, and, like, he got annoyed with me, because, like, I was trying too hard to defend him, and I ended up just not doing a very good job of it, and it spawned, like, 2 horrible videos out of it, and just making it a whole fiasco all over again. That's my fault. I take the blame for that. I did not do a good job. It was off the cuff. But I hope I did a much better job here now. Right? So... What am I supposed to make of all this? That everyone is of age and did it for the coom? Other than my cringe, I can't offer any more moral outrage at weirdos. Yeah, it's like, again, I know I'm like being repetitive, but we're like at the end of the day, Asta and Kumo were both consenting adults who decided to do this mutually. Even if, oh, actually, you know what? That reminds me, I brought this up earlier, but if they're gonna make the argument, like, in response to me, that, oh, well, we were never trying to make the claim that he was forcing people to self-harm. We were just pointing out these inconsistencies. That's the only reason we made this video. But then in the comments section of his video, he's hearting and liking comments that are saying things like this. Holy fuck, that's awful. It's even worse because in his lying, Kumo is blaming the victim. He took advantage of someone's mental health issues, encouraging them to harm themselves, and he's blaming the poor girl for having the thoughts in the first place. Just, ignoring that he was also being encouraged to self-harm and had those thoughts, right? It's obvious Kumo's sus. Because even if his story was 100% correct, the logical thing would be to do is to tell everyone off and tell the girl to not hurt herself. And as I've shown, he has actually done that before. He has actually tried to discourage her from cutting herself in the past, as I've shown in some of the screenshots. Not to suggest the shortest name, by doing so, he's still encouraging the behavior all around a truly despicable person. Hearted by Ephraim. Kumo has no moral backbone, hearted by him. Kumo, a man with no morals, did something immoral, hearted by Ephraim. And this is a reference to my thing, what about the claims that you didn't claim? I honestly think the fact that they didn't make those claims make it a lot worse, in my opinion. Ugh, boy oh boy. There was a comment I saw. I don't know if I'll find it again, but here was another thing, right? Someone says this aged like milk. They say how? Because the girl that everyone defended made someone self-harm. Ephraim says, okay, that doesn't make what Kumo did any better. You can be shitty to shitty people. Like, trying to be like, okay, but Kumo's still a bad person anyway. I don't know who Damon is. Oh, Damon, this guy. Wrath, I want to get your opinion on this, and other people in this, in these, like, because I've never self-harmed before. I've never had a long-term issue with it. But I want to know what your guys' opinion is about this comment specifically. So, Damon says, it's not just the fact that Kumo tried to portray himself as someone who was willing to help, it is the fact that he also acted as if he was traumatized by what he witnessed. If Kumo was truly traumatized by what he saw, then wouldn't he have tried to stay away from seeing it again? Anytime someone makes me really uncomfortable, I do everything in my power to not see, hear, or talk about it ever again. Kumo was traumatized every time he opened his Discord app when he saw his own banner. Why would he do that to himself if that was truly the case? From a logical and a feeling standpoint, it makes absolutely no sense at all. So, I wanted your guys' opinion on that, as people who have struggled with self-harm and traumatizing experiences in general. Anyway, I did see a comment on the recent one that had me in it. Hello. Let's see. Again, like I said before, it can be a form of a coping mechanism. Here it is. Here's the comment that I saw before. God, you guys are typing so fast. Stop! Poor girl says everything that needed to be known. At Enlaa, I made the video for a couple of unrelated reasons. One, because Kumo has defended me without my asking. And two, because I have a lolcow video coming up where I don't want this topic in it. Trauma gatekeeping? Yeah, that's what it feels like, isn't it? It's like a recovering meth head being offered a fresh needle. I don't know what they were expecting of someone struggling with self-harm. Yeah, if you see it as an addiction, then it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Nah, it's fine, Nil. Don't worry about it. I'm just giving... Trauma gatekeeping, he was likely manipulated via trauma bonding and or Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, and I don't want to get too speculative on why Kumo kept coming back to it. That's not why I'm, like, bringing this up. I want to know just purely based off of your guys' own experiences. With your own experiences with self-harm, like, what your thoughts about these comments are. That's all. Going into spaces that you know will traumatize you is a form of self-harm. I mean, by that logic, we can say that Peaches was self-harming, right? Also, it's clear these people have never heard of exposure therapy. Watching someone you love self-harming and self-harming with them can be mutually distressing. Yeah. They're dismissing Kumo's mental health because he's a guy. I don't think they're dismissing it because he's a guy. I think these guys are dismissing his mental health because he's an asshole to people, especially to them. That's why they're more willing to dismiss his mental health problems in the midst of all of this. Yeah, fair enough, Vlad. Anyway, I wanted to read this second comment, right? That Damon said on this recent video. So this isn't 10 months ago, this was 13 hours ago. He says, this issue with the statement is that Kumo claimed he did not want to look at the image because he was traumatized by it. If he did not explicitly say that, then he implied he was with the behavior he was displaying in the response video. If I ever encounter something like that, I consider it to be uncomfortable/unsettling for me, then I would do everything I could to avoid the experience again, whether that be audio, visual, or sensory discomfort. Like I said before, it makes absolutely no sense to make yourself want to feel uncomfortable. That doesn't mean that people don't do it, though. That's just my take on it. Also, while Kumo was... this is the one I wanted your guys' opinion on, because I thought this was an interesting take, to say the least. Wow, Vlad cured me. Damn, I'm cured now. I deal with smoking, which is a form of self-harm. Yeah, and alcohol and drugs is a form of self-harm. Yeah. Cutting isn't the only form of self-harm. So here's the part of the comment I really wanted to showcase. So he says, also... while Kumo was encouraged by his friends to make the image as his Discord banner, he simply could have objected by saying no. If you don't want to do something when you feel uncomfortable with it, then simply end the conversation. Do not give in to peer pressure. Disassociate, disengage, and walk away from the situation. Yeah, ideally. But you would apply that same logic to like a grooming victim. Like, okay, grooming victim, why didn't you just say no to being groomed? Why didn't you just say no to the person that was trying to convince you to get into sexual conversations with them? Yeah, from a logical perspective, it seems easy, but it's not easy for everybody, especially people who are struggling with an addiction. It's like, oh hey, person who does drugs, why didn't you just say no? Right? You're harming your body, of course, it's just a bit, yeah. But yeah, I wanted your thoughts on that. Cancer is based. Alright, I think we've reached the end of this conversation, but if you guys have further comments about it, we can chat about it, but that's all I wanted to really cover for this entire thing, really. Sorry it took longer than I wanted it to, but yeah, I just wanted to get that out of the way as fast as possible. Not because it's, not because I'm being called out. I take the L for that. I did a terrible job last week. Not just on that video, but just the stream as a whole was not that great. Not the first time I've had a bad stream, and it won't be the last, for sure. But that's why I'm constantly trying to improve myself. So I hope that I've at least in some ways made up for it. I know I didn't cover everything that Kumo or other people would have probably liked me to cover. But yeah. Like, if you can fully avoid... Like, again, okay, I want to make this clear. Like, I know, I've had friends, right, who have had traumatic experiences and then have tried to enforce some kind of, like, self-inflicted exposure therapy to try and get themselves over their own trauma. And it just backfired and made things a lot worse for them. This could have been a form of that. We don't know. And I gotta ask, what the fuck is that demon in the corner? Oh, you mean this guy? You mean this guy? That's, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is just like this is a stand-in background. I need to find a better one, to be honest. Actually, I might look around for a better one now. Because I'm getting tired of him being in the corner like that. Being my sleep paralysis demon. The definition of self-harm implies intent. I'm not smoking cigarettes with the intent to harm myself. I guess the harm, in that sense, is a byproduct. But it still stands that you are harming yourself, even if it's not intentionally done so. How long was that there? Honey, that's been there the whole time. Actually, now that you guys are drawing attention to it, I kind of like it being there. But to answer your question, that's Error Sans. Say hi. Say hi, hello. I wish I could wave. I can't wave. But yeah, he's there. He's chilling. That was this picture was actually taken in VR chat. So my friend and I were going around looking at like VR chat houses, and they were in that avatar at the time, and they sat down on the chair and was staring at me while I was taking pictures, like screenshots. So that's where that picture comes from. Again, it comes down to personal responsibility, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not ideal when someone cuts themselves, but ultimately, it's their responsibility for themselves. Unless they physically, like mentally, are not capable of being able to stop themselves, that's when, you know, their loved ones or people that care about them need to intervene. Not some commentary asshats need to come in and be like, you're a bad person for self-harming. Like, fuck off. Again, self-destructive I could agree with. However, the definition of self-harm doesn't care about consequences. It's about intent. I mean, yes, the act of self-harm does imply intent. But the harm to yourself is kind of a byproduct of that sort of thing. I'm not saying that there is intent behind it. It could be that you intend to not care that you're harming yourself by smoking. Could you see it that way? But anyway, you have 24 nieces and nephews. You've earned the wine aunt status. Oh man. So what's funny is that I have this. I'm trying to like move to some other kind of like flavoring, water flavoring. But I have this Crystal Light flavor called Berry Sangria, and it is what it sounds like. It's like a sweet wine flavor, but for water. It's very strange. Okay. Hey Nil, would you like to set up this music sesh that we're gonna do? Is Villanilla joining us, or did you guys do one earlier? So another thing I wanted to do today is that Nil wanted to teach me some FL Studio shit just for fun. I don't think I ever intend to like do anything serious. Yo, let's go, Cross Sands. Let's go. Sorry, someone commented on my art in the art channel. Dude, I have been drawing all week, Wrath. I'm so fucking happy. I can share this shit with you if you want. I know you're not really into Undertale shit anymore, so I've kind of been refraining from it. But I've been drawing all week, and I honestly have not been, like, this happy to, like, draw art in a long time. And, yeah. I've been posting stuff on Twitter, too, and people have been receiving it really well. Like, I drew something for, like, a specific person on Twitter, and they saw it, and they liked it, and they shared it, and I was like, oh my god! Yeah, I love it when people see my art that I make that's inspired by their work and they like it. There's something so rewarding about it. But it's, yeah, man. It's just, it's been nice. Oh, hell yeah, I want to see your art. You can also go to my Twitter and see it on my Twitter. It's also just formatted better that way. But I love your style. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm procrastinating on making like a character sheet for Enlaa. Or oh, dude, I had a brilliant idea for emotes, okay? Check this out. I wanted to, let me see if I can, oh my god, this would be so fucking great. I need to bring up my screen again. Hold on. Hang on. Okay, I want to make emotes. And I might just do these myself, but I want to make emotes that's just the cats from Cats 5 and like the facial expressions that they make, but it's just my like avatar, but with the faces from them. Like these fucking faces. It's so fucking funny. They're so stupid. I love it. Oh my god, they're the best. Like, look at these fucking faces. But I would love to make emotes that's just referencing these. What do you guys think of that idea? Can you draw the cat as Sans? I know cat Sans is a thing. I mean, look at this. Hold on. Where is it? Is it here? There he is. I have this. 1 second. Come on. There you go. I have this little guy. Someone made cat jam, but it's the Sans cat that Potax designed. The alley cat looks so scrunky. Oh, they all look scrunky. Anyway, I'll just keep them down here. Yeah, Potax on Twitter and Tumblr, they've already made a Sans cat design, which is really good. I think that they've also made plushies of it now. Scrungly Enlaa, I know, right? I think it's such a great idea. Look at these fucking facial expressions. I can't zoom in, hold on. Look at these. Oh my god, look at that face! It's so cute. I used to play this game all the fucking time. I think these are modded cats, but the facial expressions are still the same. Oh yeah, these are all mods, modded versions, but they look nice. I really love that idea. I don't know, what do you guys think? I think it's nice because it gives it that nostalgia feel as well that I always love with my shit, right? That's why in a lot of my videos, I tend to use music that's from old video games that I like. They look kind of freaky. Well, they're supposed to. Dear God, those cats are absolutely horrifying. No, they're adorable. What are you talking about? Like, look at this one. Look at this one. How can you say that this guy looks terrifying? He's fine. He's fine. Look at him. They look nice. They look like nightmare fuel. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, there's dogs too, but we don't give a shit about those. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get into a chat with Nil. And we're gonna get into this, By the way, Reth, check this out. Look at these that we made. Cass Arts on Twitter made this lovely little chibi for me. You can find it in my art channel, and I'll put her Twitter in the description as well. but I made a banner out of it. Yeah. It's so I'm so glad I'm finally starting to personalize this shit. I've been lazy about it for so long. Anyway, let me just get into a call with Nil real quick. Hello, Nil. You're on the air. Hello.
Oh, I was hearing two of you. I got confused.
Yeah,
Okay.
it happens.
Oh, fuck, I hear myself.
Yeah, you might have to mute the stream.
All right, so
Oh, can
if
I
you're willing
okay,
to share
Nil,
your
real quick, can I trust you to not say anything batshit crazy while you're on stream?
Yes, only because I'm on stream though.
Okay, fair enough.
If I were off stream, you would be hearing a lot of bad things. Unless you want to hear my hearing aid.
No, no thank you. I don't think anybody wants to hear your hearing aid again. I mean, you can not, you know what? Fuck it. Why don't you show the audience what your hearing aid sounds like
All right,
while I
so for
get
those who don't
this
know,
set up?
I'm a musician, but I also cannot hear. So when I take my hearing aid out of my ear, I place it to the mic. You
Ah,
can
fuck!
hear.
Jesus
That goes in my
Christ.
ear at all times. That goes
So,
in my ear at all times.
yeah, so that sound that you just heard is constantly playing in Nil's ear all the time, but he can't
It's
hear it
not
at
really.
that frequency.
I
But the
can't. It like vibrates the fucking little hairs in my ear so I can hear.
yeah, so
Very-
it's like when dogs hear a certain frequency that humans can't hear. That's Nil is our human and we're the dogs,
Oh, I
more
thought
or
you were gonna say
less.
I was a dog because we don't care about dogs here.
Oh, nah, that's just North. We don't care about North.
I can't. Your neither your stream nor your Discord showing your FL Studio. Do you want me to share mine as well, or do you want me to just kind of
I'll
walk
just
you
share
through
mine
how
on stream. I just gotta get it pulled up real quick.
to?
Give me a second. I'm a
Okay.
little slow because like doing all this, navigating shit, and then also keeping up with chat. It's a lot, so just forgive me for being a little slow. But I'll pull it up. This is my first time opening this, so oh god, I hate this already.
I don't even see it on your stream
Oh,
yet.
I know. I'm
I
working
will
on it.
soon.
Yeah, yeah. I have to make it my window. There it is.
Now it looks scary at first, but
It
it's
looks
really
absolutely
not.
terrifying.
Now the first thing that you're gonna need to do, and you're gonna hate me for this if you want to make Sandsloid, is you need the instrumental. So
Oh fuck. Okay.
you're gonna. So if you have a song in your computer that you really like,
Mm.
um,
Yeah, I just want
it
to I
can
want
be
to
any
start with
song.
like the basics first, like to
Oh, just like get Sans' voice
well,
going.
that too, but also just to understand what the fuck I'm looking at. Oh yeah, let me pull
Okay,
this up
well,
on Discord. Hold on.
oh yeah, you have not used that fucking GUI ever. Oh my, you don't even have it windowed properly. I hate this. You don't even have any backgrounds or any of that goo shit.
I just pulled something up and I don't know what it is. Help! What did I just do?
Okay, no, when you first open up FL Studio for the first time ever, it will start a demo track
Oh,
immediately, just to kind of
okay.
show you what is capable with FL Studio.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm watching your stream in real time.
Yeah, the Discord one, right?
Yeah, Discord. So you want to go up to the very top left and you'll see File,
Yes.
and then you want to hit New. That's going to open up a brand new world of nothing.
Great. My favorite.
So, if you look kind of near the top left, you'll see there's a window called Channel Rack.
What the fuck? Okay, one thing you'll have to understand is I also don't have joint attention because I'm autistic. So when you say, if you look up there, I'm like, huh? Where? Sorry, you'll have to
Okay.
say that again.
Do you see where it says 808 kick, clap, hi-hat, and snare? In the top.
Oh,
top
yeah,
down.
no, I see it now. Okay. I see
Yeah,
it.
so there's a plus button at the bottom of that, and you want to click it.
Wait, which one? Sorry. Oh, this one. Okay, got it.
That one.
Got it. Got
And
it.
then there's a more plugins button that you're gonna want to hit
More.
directly after that, because this is how you're gonna get S Fernanzo in there. And then when that loads, it should get you a nice window that says select generator plugin.
You're going too fast, Nil. Which plugin am I looking for again?
You're not looking for any just yet, because now that this window is open,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
You want to go to the very bottom right where it says manage plugins.
Okay.
And considering that you didn't move anything dumbly to any other file or
No, I
anything,
just installed everything default.
okay. You'll see it over to the left of the new window that opened up. It says find installed plugins. And then when you click that, you're going to have to wait for about a minute
Okay.
while it loads all the new stuff in, including hopefully Esperanto if you've installed it.
You know what we could do? We could get the instrumentals of World Is Mine from Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, if you, I can get you the MIDI and or something if you want. Do you want the instrumental or do you want the MIDI?
Which one's better, do you think?
Do you well the instrumental, because then you can do Sans' voice over top
Well,
of
yeah,
it.
that then yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll grab that from YouTube really quick.
I do have a
I'll send
sound
it to you.
font downloaded. I don't think it's the same one that you gave. It's an older one.
As long as it's Sans, it's good.
Yeah, it is. Don't worry. It is.
So name Miku. Okay. Now I'm just clicking the first one that says instrumental, so I'm hoping that it's actually a good one, and I'll send you the file when it decides to download. You can tell that we're professionals.
Uh-huh. Totally. Oops. Well, I just wanted to pull this up. Do you guys want to hear what the Sans sound font sounds like?
Oh my god. Yeah, wait, do you have Esperanto actually open right now? Because on my screen it's just blank.
There it is. That's it. That's all we have. You can hear it on my stream. There you go. That was just me clicking
Oh,
it over and over. Ah, why is there spam? Yeah, let's not spam, guys. Try to keep the spam to a minimum. Trying to... Okay, sorry. What are we doing, Nil?
That's so short. Okay. So, do you have Esperanto? Like, did you get the? Is there anything yellow on that window that you have? Because it doesn't show for me. It won't
At the very
unless you show full
bottom,
screen.
FL Studio VSTI, FL Studio VSTI Multi, and Chip Synth C64 are all yellow. But I did get the Chip Synth thing downloaded and installed. The thing that you
There's
linked
no
me.
S. Is there no S Forzando showing at all?
I could try searching for it.
Yeah, because that's the one that you have to use for the sound font to work.
How do you spell it? Because I can try searching for it.
You just have to type S, and then it should automatically go to it if you have it, or just keep tapping X and or S, and it'll eventually pop up.
I guess not. I guess I don't have it.
Okay, because that one is from Plogue's website that I'd sent prior. So what you need to do is to go wherever you had.
Oh shit, maybe we should move into the streaming thing in case. Okay, hold on.
Well, I was
Okay,
actually
now I
coming
do
here
have
to
that
pick up a
option.
cupcake and then go back home.
What the fuck?
It does that automatically.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the thing that you will need if I share my screen quick.
Okay, let me see.
So when you go into FL Studio, right?
Yes. Oh shit.
Why can't I can't go live? What the fuck?
Should be able to.
It's not letting me share my screen at all in here. Oh, it's permissions likely. Okay, I'll just watch yours then and try to guide you through it.
Oh, hang
Okay,
on. I'll give
so
you a here. I'll give you a
no, it's
temporary.
fine.
I'll give you a temporary permission. That should work. Does that work?
Yeah,
Okay.
but there should be, if you go into your downloads, it should say win underscore s forzando underscore v point. And that's an exe file that you have to double click, and you have to actually let it run its course before it will go into FL Studio. It's in your actual file explorer. If you downloaded it, it would be in your downloads.
Ew.
Yeah. And then it's all good. It's all good. This is like the learning. This
Yeah,
is
I know. I have no idea what you're
learning.
talking about right now, so it's fine.
Okay, S for Zondo is okay. One sec. Can I share my entire screen? Oh God, what's happening? The fuck? Hello?
Hello. Yes?
Why is it not letting me share my screen?
I have
It's
no.
so-
Okay, hold on.
I think that's an issue on my end, actually.
Could be. Because you
Because like
should
for
have
some reason,
permissions.
yeah, because like a lot of my DMs will not open, even though I know I have like
What if we tried doing?
everything.
Okay, what if we tried just doing this outside of this, and I just call you like in DMs?
Yeah, let's.
Let's try that instead. But I'm sorry that this is so disorganized, guys. But that's part of the fun.
That's. Oh my God! Yes. Okay.
So it was the server. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So when you go in here, also don't worry about all the Hitler stuff that's
Oh my god.
downloaded.
Okay, well the stream can't see it, so it's fine.
Okay. If you'll see like how I'm in downloads is the Win S for Zondo. Like that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that downloaded.
What? Okay, when you go to the links,
Mm-hmm.
it's this one right here, plug downloads.
Right. Yep.
Okay. So you just have to copy that, and it will take you to the plug website itself, and you'll see.
Is it the ChipSynth SFC?
Nope, you have to go all the way to the bottom to find it.
Well, you
It's
should
S
have
for
said
Zondo.
that. You should have said that when you DM'd me this stuff.
I did.
I'm
I'm glad that you got the chips thing working though.
okay. Well, now I have it. It's an EXE, right?
Yeah, and then the same way that you did it with the chips, and then it should be good.
Okay, so now I have a virus on my computer. Am I
What?
supposed to run this? No, I was joking.
S for Zonda. Oh, okay. I
I'm
was gonna
supposed to.
re-download it.
I'm
Like, what the?
supposed to run this, right? This EXE.
Yeah, you double tap the exe.
Got it.
VSTs are fun like this because then it's going to download a DLL for a 32 and a 64.
By the way, I'm taking
And
a
you have.
huge leap just trusting Nil with all this. That might just be my stupidity. But it makes for great entertainment, so I hope you guys are
It
enjoying.
does. Are you guys enjoying Endless Suffering? I know
Yeah.
I am.
Alright, now I think I have it downloaded. So what am I looking for again?
All right, so once you have it downloaded, you have to go back into that file manager that you had and hit find installed plugins again.
Okay. Give me a second.
And then this time it should be the yellow one.
Trying to retrace my steps here. It was the plus button, more plugins.
Yeah. Plus
it's
more,
in
and then there's a manage at the bottom.
manage plugins, got it.
And then it's just over to the left.
Do I have to close this and open it up again? Is that what's causing this?
No, No. It just takes a minute. But I also can't see what you're doing. It just shows your
Oh
FL
yeah,
Studio
find
background.
installed plugins. I'm stupid. I forgot to do that part.
Yeah. And then after about a minute, it should be yellow.
Hey, Lithium. Oh, there it is. There's two of them.
Let's go.
There's one that's 32 and 64-bit, and then there's one that's just 64-bit.
You can use either as long as your computer is a 64-bit. If it's a 32-bit, you'll have to
Should
use
be
a 32
64.
plus. Yeah, then either one will work.
All right, so now that I found it, what do I do with it?
First I'm going to send you the actual sans file that I'm using because it is superior
Fine.
to yours.
All right, okay, fine.
Unless it's the same one.
It might be
Which
the
is, I
same
don't know
one.
why
We'll
it's so
find out.
short. But it should be an SF2 file. Because that's what it reads.
Okay, got it.
So what you do now is if you're watching my screen, you have to go back into that plus and more plugins just one time,
Yes.
and then you'll find it in this long list, Esforzando. And you just
Okay.
double click it.
I'm sorry, you guys can't. The people on stream can't see all these drop-down menus.
Nope, that's what makes it fun.
Okay, I got this new window open. I should probably bring this up on my stream. No, it's on my stream. Good. Okay.
Yeah. And then you just click and drag the SF2 file I sent you into where it says Esforzando itself.
We in it now, boys. We in it now.
And then it should open up automatically.
Imagine streaming your entire desktop. This is the first time you try the format conversion features of this product. You'll be promoted with a dialogue requesting a destination where Aria will create. Okay, whatever. It'll just make a new file.
Yeah, you just hit yes.
Does it matter
And
where this
then-
file is made? Or this folder?
No, but I made in my music a file just literally called sound font.
All right, there we
now
go.
hit WWOY.
Oh wait, hang on.
When
It's
people- Oh.
it's frozen. Hang on. I think. No, okay, it's good now. What'd you say? WWO what?
WWOY.
With the in this window?
Yeah.
Ah!
Jesus fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Now you have Sans. Let's go. See, you're a musician already. Now I'm going to show you another cool thing.
Okay.
So
It's not quite what I'm looking for though, in terms of the way it sounds. And maybe that's why Utao might be better for that. But
Utah might be better, but this is definitely easier for a
jump
beginner.
scare. Sans jump scare.
So I'm going to quickly find the BPM for World Is Mine, Hatsune Miku. Okay, these are all like completely different. So I'm going to go to Key and BPM Finder. Just let me know what scale that we should be in. World Is Mine instrumental. Oh yeah, you probably don't know how to put the actual thing in the playlist arranger, do you?
No.
Okay, so first you want to make sure that the tempo is correct. So go to where it says 130 at the top.
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
Okay, click and drag that until it says 164 because that's the tempo for the track.
Got it.
And then you're going to want to open up your file explorer again and drag and drop in World Is Mine instrumental Vocaloid.
Oh yeah, I should probably download that, huh?
Wait, you've not...
There it is.
Yep. And then... So we'll be starting on the 5th bar then. So just drag that all the way up to the top and you should be good. And then left click where it says pattern 1.
This?
Yeah, and then go to track 2 and click a little bit to the right. Oh, just a little bit more to the right. Okay, now drag that just 2 bars over. No, not what I meant.
Well,
Click and drag 2 bars over. From, yeah, no, oh god, that's way too far. 4 bars left. No, that's your, oh my god, And what?
There.
One bar right, just one. And then double click on pattern 1. It'll open up your.
It's
piano
not my
roll.
fault. You're a bad teacher.
I am a bad teacher, but if you double tap on it now, like double click,
Yes.
you're not double clicking because it would open that piano roll.
Oh, I am double clicking on the pattern 1 thing.
What?
Well,
Okay,
what are you
that's
asking me to double
strange.
click on?
Okay, can you go to where it says the channel rack again then? Because I've never seen that happen where it didn't automatically open. And there's to the left, you're going to see an audio thing. It literally just says audio.
Yes.
You want to click that and go to all.
Okay.
Then you will see at the fifth bar right below snare is esforzando.
Yes.
Right click on that and you'll see piano roll.
Okay. Hey,
And
look at that.
then then you can maximize, minimize to your heart's content. And if you want to play the actual track, you have to go to the top left where the tempo is and left click on that gold button. That's way to the
This?
Nope. Yeah. And then it switches to your song. And then you can just hit space and it will automatically play.
Okay.
Now, the only thing I've noticed that is it is a little offbeat. So what I want you to do, this is going to be the last major thing that I ask you to do, is go to the, after that you can get right into the creation.
Awesome.
You're going to see a little horseshoe in the playlist arranger, not the piano roll where you are now, but in the playlist arranger. It's near the top left of the window.
You mean this?
Yeah, and then what you're going to need to do...
It's a
and this is
magnet,
one
by
of
the way, not a
buttons.
horseshoe.
Okay, well, I see it as a horseshoe. You're going to want to click on it and go to 1-4 step.
1-4 step. Got it.
And then go to the top left of the playlist, or sorry, go to the track 1 of the playlist arranger and just slightly shorten the beginning of it so that you can move that first bit of audio to match up with where pattern 1 starts, just so that you're not offbeat.
Sorry, when you say, like, drag the thing or go up to the thing, what are you talking about?
Just like how you're dragging that,
Uh-huh.
but just do it on the audio file instead.
This.
No. 1 up.
This.
Track 1. Yes. But go to the... No.
Sorry, I was pressing a random button.
To the far left of it. To the far left of that audio clip.
Like here.
And then just go... Yeah. And now just click and drag to where that audio goes to the beginning of the pattern 1. Where, like, if
right
you
here.
were to look at them top... No. Move that a little to the left.
Move what a little to the left?
Yeah, that just... No, yes. No, a little to the right. Okay, that's close enough. Yes, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Don't move it. And then you can go back into the...
Nil's getting increasingly frustrated. I love it.
I'm sorry. It's just...
No, you're fine.
It hurts.
It's fun. It's funny.
Okay, and then you can reopen pattern 1.
I feel like it's... Is it open?
No.
Oh, no, we gotta do all that shit again, don't we?
No. It's already at all. You just have to open piano roll with the esposando. And it's in F minor, so just keep that in mind when you're writing.
Okay.
So that's R on your keyboard is F5.
Whoops. Okay.
And my only thing, you know how scales work?
Yes.
All right, then you know what F minor is, and that's good.
No.
So literally all you have to do...
I don't.
All right.
I don't know my musical keys.
In that case, I'm going to share my screen, and I'm going to show you something that's going to blow you away.
Oh,
you
wow,
don't even
okay.
need to know how scales work.
I'll give you guys the play-by-play of what's happening here, so you guys understand. Okay. So right now we're looking at his Discord, and we're in our call. Now he's clicked onto FL Studio. Now he's right-clicked on
So-
piano roll. No, okay.
So if you go next to this wrench, there's this drop-down menu. If you left-click, go to View, and there's a scale highlighting. And then you can
Scale
go
highlighting.
then you go F, and then you go back to scale highlighting, and then you hit minor. And then wherever it's light, you place the notes and you're in scale. And wherever it's dark, you just pretend that it's the 1800s and you don't really like those spots. So you stay
Okay,
away.
no, okay, so you go into view and then what?
And
then
then there's scale highlighting.
scale I don't see that. I see show gain value and gain scale.
One sec. You are not in the right thing. That you're in piano roll, right?
No, I went to this drop down menu right by the thing. I went into view. At the top of this drop down menu, it says it says grid color.
Oh, you went to the wrong one.
Well, that's not my fault.
Oh wait, no. View grid color, grid contrast.
Yes.
Yeah, invert grid, time signature. You want to go down to the third or the fourth menu, which is helpers, and you'll see the scale highlighting.
Helpers.
Okay, so in view, where you are right now is the first spot.
I see
which is
grid, content, time, and track headers. I don't see anything that says helpers.
The fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, well. Anyway, it's F, G, G sharp, A sharp, C, C sharp, and D sharp.
Okay.
Those are the notes that you want to remember.
Okay.
And then to have the sound, you left click and it will automatically appear on your piano roll. Now, going up and down is your pitch, going left and right is your time.
Hold on, you're going too fast for me again. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me a second because I lost track of where my piano roll is. It keeps disappearing.
You just have to go to Esposando and open the piano roll there.
Okay. Got it. Sorry. What were we doing again?
So if I remember, it's like a...
Sounds awful.
I just gotta get a quick sound. That's like anything. It's like a...
Is that it?
So, yeah. So it's R-I, so F-C to begin it. So, yeah, F, and then you go up to C for the next note. So if you left click in your piano roll, you'll notice that it'll appear a note.
Oh, like
Yeah,
that?
and then you go, and then you just go up a bit more to the C. Yeah. And then you hit space and it will automatically play and you can listen to it overlap with the actual song. Oh god.
Perfect. Beautiful.
See,
Yeah, hold on.
So you want to take that first note and hold it 2 more squares.
Ah, now it's bringing it
before
up.
you want to go 2 more squares before you add in that second note.
Uh-oh, I lost it. Hold on.
Yeah, just go to where it's red at the top, right click, and left control, right click.
Left control, right. Oh, there we go. Well, that just extends it outward. I just want to scroll it back.
Oh, no, then just click. Click and drag. Above the red, there's
Oops.
an actual bar. There's an actual bar above the red.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Then... Yes!
See, I kind of know what I'm doing once I know where everything is.
And just left click on the red bar at the far left and it'll start playing there. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
And then what I've noticed, no, keep that as it is.
Okay.
Grab, so now go back to that magnet because this is going to, this is one of the tracks where the vocals actually start before. So if you go to that
Mhm.
magnet, click on beat.
Breath, you're killing me. All right, click on what?
On beat.
Click
when you're
on
in that magnet. In the
beat.
magnet.
Got it,
The
got
first
it.
two.
Beat.
And then go to pattern 1 and just click and drag it 1 square to the left.
Like that?
And yeah, now you're perfect.
Kind of. Not
Yeah,
quite.
well, you still have to move that audio file a little bit more in the 1/4 step, but it's for a beginner, it's okay.
Yeah.
For a beginner, it hurts, but you're semi close.
Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me
You
turn
wanna
this
go
magnet
1/4 step.
off. And we'll just no, hold on. Turn off the beat. Turn the beat off there. No. I usually just do it by trial and error.
Oh my
That's how I
God.
do it. See, there you go.
Perfect.
Look,
Yeah,
you
there
get
we
it
go, there we
eventually.
go.
You get it
There we
eventually.
go. Hell yeah.
my method is the brute
Wow.
force method.
So,
Yeah, see, there you go.
so it's a
This is so dumb. I love it.
okay, so then you're gonna want to do that F again and then a D sharp.
Right.
At least from what I sounded good to me. You know what a D sharp is, right?
No. I wish it would show me here which keys are what.
Okay, go down.
Oh,
down
the
over
red.
to
Oh, I know. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was looking at. Oh my god.
What? You're not making sense.
It's fine. I found the scale highlighting option, okay?
I'm gonna beat you. Was it what I said it was? And you're blind, or was I wrong?
Oh my god, no. I was wrong. Okay. Which one am I highlighting? Or which option am I choosing here?
Scale highlight. Okay, so view scale highlighting.
Yes.
And then you want to go F.
F? Just
And then you
F?
have to, yeah, just F. And then you have to reopen the menu and hit minor.
I don't want to hit minors.
I love kicking kids in the teeth.
No, I know. Okay. So I see default black notes automatic, and then a bunch of major and others, major, minor, and other
Yeah.
options.
Yeah, you're gonna want Aeolian minor.
That sounds like a dirty thing. I'm sorry. What'd you call the minor?
Aeolian.
Is it minor, natural, and Aeolian in parentheses? Got it.
Yes, that is the one.
Got it.
And now, if you...
It's still not showing them.
No, it is.
Is it,
Those
though?
light areas is where you want to go. So go where your second F is.
Yes.
Your second F.
Yes.
Now go one white note lower. One
Yeah,
light note
okay.
lower. One light... No, that's dark. We don't like those. Yes, that's the next note.
Who's punching minors? Okay, sorry. Okay.
On this channel, we literally need minors.
Oh, I see what's
You wanna have
happening.
that- yeah, you want that one more. No, you want that longer.
Hang on.
You know, you literally want to move that D sharp one more to the right. For the love of God, I'm gonna cry.
That one?
Yes, yes.
This one doesn't
Oh.
feel right to me yet. Hold on. No, okay, well, I guess it was right the first time.
Unless you just want to
The areola minor. Hey, listen, it's only taken us like 30 minutes to get this far. I think we're making good progress.
Has it been 30 minutes?
Roughly, yeah.
Oh my god, I usually can finish a full track in like an hour. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you do this like you do this as this is your art. This is your hobby, okay, Nil? This is your career.
Do you want to know how I even got into making music?
I feel like it's gonna be an incredibly long story.
It's actually really
Can you
short.
say it in 5 words or less?
Probably 30.
30 words or less? Okay, go.
Yes.
I'm keeping track.
I went to Kamix's live stream. I bullied Kamix. I felt bad, and he taught me how to make music. The end.
Yeah, that's about 25. We're good. I already feel bad for Nil, but at least Enlaa's learning. This is feel bad for Nil, the stream.
No, but literally all
We got 5 notes, guys. We did it.
No, but hear me out. Literally, if you stay in the light areas and you like can keep the rhythm, it's really just trial and error of moving a one white note up or one white note down. And again, we don't like the dark areas. We ignore them. And then you want to go down. One more down, I think.
Thought you said to
No.
stay out of the
Well,
dark areas.
One more down after that dark area is what
That-
I mean.
C5?
Yes.
Okay. The
And then you go back to that D sharp, I think. Keep in mind I'm tone deaf too.
Thankfully, I'm not tone deaf. It just takes me a while. I did want to show you. I did want to show you something in Utao, like as a quick like detour, if that's okay.
Oh, definitely, yes.
Okay. We're gonna take a very quick detour. I'm just gonna open up a new window, so I'm not gonna close any of this. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because I was messing around in Utao a little bit, like the past couple of days.
All I see is SFZ, and then it's just a dark void behind it. It's fucking horrifying, dude.
What? Oh, right. You're still seeing my window. Right. Hang on a second.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, but this is so much easier than FL Studio's piano roll.
I didn't say it was... I haven't actually done anything with this yet. I haven't made anything. I just kept putting in, like,
Oh my goddamn god, what do you mean you haven't done anything?
Wait, hold on. God, I need to remember where my Utao file even is. Shit. Oh, right. I remember now. I put it somewhere really retarded.
What did you think of all the Hitler memes I had saved?
Oh, I didn't look at any of them. You just mentioned... I probably wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't said anything.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I'll set this up for you guys to see. Okay. Punching miners. So let's see. Damn it, I hate making new sources. It sucks. Get it up here. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Too high. Too high. Too high. Too high. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring the beat in.
Oh, look who finally woke up, Bruno. You were sleeping on the bed all day and you just finally woke up. Hey,
Whoops.
Enlaa, do you think chat wants to hear the hearing aid again?
Why?
I'm just asking.
Probably not. If I'm being honest.
Why don't we have a vote?
We should have like Subway Surfers on the side here so all the TikTok kitties don't get bored.
Yeah, we
That's what
yeah,
the
we're
Sans
Subway
Cat
Surfers.
Jam is for.
My dogs have been oddly well behaved today, and I am
That's good.
horrified.
That's a good thing.
No, every time I'm in call in your server, all that people hear is I'm like howling and barking and going off. Something is wrong. I fear I think one of them's going to die.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I looked through your chat and I'm being called the Beethoven of music.
Oh yeah. Why did it have to open a new window in Utao? I just, for fuck's
I'm
sake.
watching you struggle, and even on your main stream, it's not showing. It
I
still says
know!
ML
I have to close this one. The new one that I just opened. There we go! Look, okay. So you can put in like templates or USTs for Utao.
Yes.
And then you can have your, like for this you gotta mess around with like the lyrics and stuff and shit.
I know the pain of Utown. You have to do it fucking syllable by goddamn syllable.
I know, yeah. So for everything it's A for Sans. So I have to go like this.
Your window's not even sharing in Discord anymore.
Whoops, my bad. Listen, I'm trying to keep track of like so many fucking things. Don't judge me. Check it out. So I have to go like this. Oh wait, shit.
I can't hear it.
Oh no, you're not hearing anything right now. I'm just changing all of these syllables to A.
I think that's just called screaming.
Ah! Yeah.
Just like the miners did when we beat them into the dirt.
Hang on.
Punching
Whoops.
miners.
Gotta keep this. Shut up. Gotta keep this one normal.
Oh
actually.
wait, I'm skip ahead to live broadcast. That's why I'm not seeing it. I'm like 3 minutes behind.
Oh, nice.
That's why I'm still not punching miners that popped up. It is sharing on screen. Okay.
Alright, I'll just do this for instance. So I had this song called Outer Science, right? And I'm not gonna do it for the whole song. I don't have the backing track. So I'd have to get the instrumentals elsewhere, I think.
No, I don't even care for a backing track.
Yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. Just listen to this, right? And I think this will pop up on stream as well. And you should be able to hear it on Discord. So you press play, and then you have to wait for it to like process for like 10 fucking minutes. Because this is a program from 2008. But this is like kind of like a pre-thing.
Let me see how that's being played. Let's try to tune.
Huh?
I was gonna play on guitar, but my guitar's like, as you know, it's really out of tune.
Oh. Yeah, I know. Anyway. So, like, obviously that's, like, a good first step, but it's like... Okay, Dill, you can stop that now.
But no, that's dead ass. That's really good.
It's not, though! It's not right! It's not right!
No, you have pitch bend in literally fucking everything.
Well, yeah, but that's, like... I would have to, like, redo the pitch bend if I wanted it to sound right. Because obviously it's designed for, like, syllables. And, something that's actually a singing voice. Like, I feel like I could probably, like, make the, pitch bends, like, less exaggerated, but...
No, more exaggerated.
No. It's already over-exaggerated.
But no, the thing, like, what you're doing, though, is your pitch bend's not going up 1 or 2 semitones, like 1 or 2 notes.
Mm-hmm.
They're going up, like, 3, 4, even what I'm seeing up to 5.
So like what if
Maybe
I
even
what if
more.
I just like made the bend smaller? Would that like hurt the
Yes. No, no, it would not hurt it. It would actually, in my opinion, make it better because it's closer together
Well,
instead
why
of
don't we try
jumping.
that? Whoops, that's
But
too low.
if your pitch bend is going like say 4, 5, 6 notes, it
Mm-hmm.
could actually get out of tune with that pitch bend. Sometimes you want that, sometimes it just hurts your track.
Well, let's try it with some of these like higher ones.
So you got to make sure that your pitch bend's also in scale.
Oh wait,
Um,
we're in the wrong place. See, that's all the shit that I don't want to pay attention to. I'm just like, can't I just like copy and paste and then it sounds good? That's always been the lazy man strategy.
I don't mean to be that guy, but the Sans Cat's nose keeps like phasing in and out
Well,
of
yeah,
existence.
because that's what that's the extent of the animation. It's not like a 100% transparent thing. It has its boundaries.
Wow.
So I can't
hate that.
extend it outwards because there's nothing to extend
Oh yeah.
to.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. People are begging for the hearing aid ASM. Well, I mean,
Sure,
Skelly
sure.
is.
You know what? Give him a taste of it while I'm working on this.
Oh
Why
hell
not?
yeah. Oh, y'all are in for a fucking treat. Mute now for about 10 seconds if you don't want to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1.
I actually can't hear it.
You just gotten so used to it.
No, no, literally nothing came up, Nil.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was no
Wait,
sound.
what if I
Oh,
like talk
okay,
like
yep,
this?
nope,
Did
that's,
it go?
yep, yep. Yeah, now I can hear it. Mm-hmm. So I'm bringing a lot of these, pitch, what is it, warbling? I'm bringing a lot of them down.
Pitch bends.
Pinch
Oh, you
bends.
want to go
Thank you.
down instead of like up?
No, I'm bringing them, like, just closer in with the note. So it doesn't go, like, all over the place so much.
Something that I've noticed too, right? Like if you're going down, like if you're going from like E to C,
Uh-huh.
having the pitch bend go down instead of jumping up and then going back down can be really good for keeping it like
Oh my
stationary.
god.
But if you're doing something that's really bouncy, like glitch hop, etc., going up's not a bad thing.
Yeah, no, yeah, but this isn't glitch hop. This is like rock, I think.
Yeah, see, yeah, if
Electro
you want
rock.
rock, you want yeah, for rock you want those sounds like more close
Let's
knit
see if this
together.
sounds any different. Okay, I might have started it too early.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not bad. I feel like it's still exaggerated in some places.
Yeah, but like it's still nothing like too out there.
Yeah. I hate it
And
that
just
whenever
remember to follow.
I hate it that whenever you want to preview it, you gotta like play like you have to have it load up again. Which is frustrating.
and and just remember, like, if it's gonna play the same note again, like if it goes like E E,
Yeah.
do not put a don't put a pitch bend on it, and if you do, have it be the smallest pitch bend.
Yeah.
But if it's changing notes, it's okay to have larger pitch bends.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to have it stay
That's what I'm
in.
trying to fix. Because I feel like a lot of these just go all over the place.
Yeah, well, I still see one that goes up like 5 goddamn notes right there, but
What,
it's
this
sounding
one?
sick. No, over to the right. It's going upwards.
Which one?
To the right. Far right.
This one.
Oh wait, I'm on a delay.
Look on the Discord stream. I should have it
Oh,
highlighted in red now.
yeah, yeah, right there. That's what I'm talking about.
So what if I just brought this one down a little bit?
Yeah, that's what I would do is to actually have it continue going down, more like a sloped curve.
Like that?
Yeah, like a sloped curve where it has like actual like nice progression instead of going. So it's like a ew instead of a ew.
Like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Let's listen. Oh yeah, that's better.
Yeah. I'm just like guzzling water right now.
That's good. That's a good thing. I should be. You know what? I need to be guzzling water right now. I have to drink alkaline water instead of just regular water. Otherwise, huh?
Why?
Because my stomach doesn't tolerate any other kinds of water.
Are
Surgery.
you allergic?
No, it's
Oh.
it's surgery stuff. Because some people who get gastric bypass or gastric sleeve, their stomachs become sensitive to certain things, like
You just became sensitive to fucking water?
to like acidic waters and tap water and shit like that. Yeah. It's not like I'm gonna fucking puke. It just makes me kind of nauseous. That's all.
As hard as it was, I'm so fucking glad that I lost my like 120 pounds like without any form of surgery because.
Well,
the
yeah, if you
horror
can
stories
do
I've
it, more
heard-
power to you.
Yeah, like
Mm.
sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Like even right there, the one that you're on right now, I see like a double bounce, and I think again,
This
if you make
first
that
one?
more, yeah, if you make that more of like a nice curve,
Like that.
um, even not even like that, you can have one of the either the left or the right go down, whichever one's up to you. But if you have it kind of like follow an actual pattern, um, where it's going in one direction
Like that?
smoothly, it should sound a little bit better.
What if I started with this one a little bit lower and then work it upwards?
Yeah, that's completely fine too.
Let me try that. Yeah, okay. All right. We're getting there.
So essentially, instead of these big jumps, go for like small curves, and it's okay to have a big one like near 26, especially when you're going from one pattern to the next.
Yeah.
But always remember,
Oh, that's
like,
better. Yeah.
yeah, smaller ones are usually better because it's only one or
Ah,
two
that
minutes.
is so much better.
And it doesn't look like a lot's being done. But
Mm-hmm.
remember, each little bit of that is a cent. So how cents work? There's 100 cents in a tone, or well, a semitone, so a note. Um, and so even when it's only moving a little, you're changing those cents. And if you go more than about 30 cents off, it's going to sound detuned.
Yeah,
So even if
that's
you,
yeah.
yeah. So even just having it like a quarter way through a note,
Yeah, here I think it does that thing again where it like
yeah,
woo.
that's too high. I'd lower that maybe to half size it is.
I don't think I can lower this one anymore because it's on the note.
Okay. Well, okay. In that case, that pitch before it, go to the left.
This
Don't
one?
have a pitch bend before it. Just have it go like as flat as you can.
Like this?
Yeah. So then instead of going down up really quick, it just kind of goes up.
Yeah, okay.
um,
Okay, I'm starting to understand it better. That's good.
hell yeah. There's no velocity in this, is there?
Huh? I think there is
There's no.
velocity.
Oh, there is volume control. No.
I believe so. Although it might have had to be a
But-
plug-in. I was
Oh,
watching
okay.
I was watching a video guide series, but I didn't absorb all of the information.
For sounds like that where it goes really high and it sounds louder, don't be afraid to put less velocity on it.
So exactly
Again,
what does velocity do? Like if I was to turn the velocity down,
so
is that
velocity is it's essentially your volume, but velocity is a little bit more. It's hard and soft. So like a hard
Oh,
sound is
okay.
like a fucking, but a soft sound would be like a little nice tap.
Yeah. So when it
Yeah,
goes
and then it's
up, you
not.
get softer? I don't know. I don't know about that. You'd think it would get more powerful when it
It
reaches the high notes.
it does, and you should not put it too low. It's just that it doesn't overpower everything else.
I see. So what about like
Like
85?
yeah, 85 is like perfect. Anywhere from like 75 to 85. And that's just because before it was like at least for me, it sounded like it was like louder than the rest of it was.
Mm.
But
Something
if you
weird
don't want
is.
it like that, and something that I would do personally, this is something I do in a lot of my music, is each individual note and pitch shift has its own different velocity, so it doesn't sound as robotic.
Yeah.
But
Well, I
I
mean, the
understand
less
how.
robotic it sounds, the better.
Yeah, but I understand in Utao it's not as easy as FL Studio where you can just like hit keyboard commands and make your own presets and all
Yeah.
that.
So you
So
can't. So you can't put USTs into FL Studio, right?
no, you can.
Oh, you can.
You can open Utao directly into FL Studio and have it play as a pattern. Just kind of like how I
What?
do with yeah, I've done it before with Vocaloid and Synth V. I don't really
Mm.
remember doing it with Utao, but I know it can be done.
So you don't know how, but you know it's possible.
I do know that it is possible. I just need to get a deal. One sec. I'm going to because I don't have it on my current computer. I'm going to download Utao. What's the website? Is it just
So it's a little like you have to have the Japanese locale. You probably have that, right?
Oh, I found the
I think
website.
the website and the installation directions are in Japanese, so just keep that in mind.
Okay, so now
Oh,
all right, and then here is the download. It's the 0.418
I think so, yeah.
installation zip. So now I'm just gonna quickly I'll get it done.
Hmm?
I'll see if I can share my screen when it's finished and get it running in FL Studio.
Okay.
Because again, I have seen it be done. I've never done it. I've done it with Vocaloid and with the fuck do you call it? Synth V.
Yeah.
So this will definitely be really cool to get done.
Well, this one was just an example. I could bring up a different one. Hold on. Save that.
Yeah, so it's gonna be downloading for I don't know how long. Hopefully not long.
Is this the one I was thinking of? Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot. Gotta do the
Forgot.
thing.
Oh, group chat that I'm in. Before I joined, apparently shared your stream in it. Hi guys.
Hey!
I didn't even know they were watching.
Oh,
Hell yeah, let's go. It's frozen. I'll do it later. Actually, no, it's just playing in the background. But yeah, no, if you want to make Sandswood music, all you have to remember is the piano roll.
right.
If you had a scale highlighter, it eventually comes down to trial and error, figuring out where all the notes are, and it can. Oh, my Discord's not responding.
So I had a question, Nil. Is it possible in Utah, like if you have a UST like this, is it possible to bring it down like an octave or something? Because like,
An octave, all that you have to do is click on the note and drag it down 12 notes. That's all an octave is. What? Are you okay?
uh, okay. So let's say I have this section selected, right?
Your screen's not showing like at
What?
all.
Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, yeah, sorry. I closed the other one.
Oh,
Open the. Okay, sorry. So I have like a new song here, right? And
yes.
right now it sounds like this. Oh wait, hold on. So here we go. It sounds like that, right?
All
But
right.
let's say I wanted him to be singing at a lower octave.
Let's see if certain keyboard commands work.
Okay.
Try left shift and down arrow. Let's see if that brings it down any.
Hold on. Let me make sure I have it selected. Nope.
What about left control down arrow? Because those are usually the ones that work.
Nope.
Do you have a keyboard editor by any chance where you can drag and drop notes?
A keyboard editor?
Yeah.
I did install a plugin that was like a clipboard tool. But I don't know if it actually
over
works.
At the top, you have your mouse. If you go over to the pen,
Uh-huh.
now you can click and drag notes in, I believe.
Right. Oh, hey, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, now you just have to do that.
So, like, let's
Boom.
say it's at... So, right now it's at C4. Where would I have to bring it down to for it to be an octave lower?
C3.
So, just C3, like...
Yep.
Like here?
Mm-hmm. Right there.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And that's it's gonna go really high at the next.
Oh, well, yeah,
but
but I would bring the whole thing down, obviously. Wrath, I feel like Cassie was just messing with you. I don't think they were actually saying that you're not a human. I think it's fine.
I need a reason to have Nil not do this hearing aid shit. And he said people are requesting the sound.
So here's one thing that I noticed, cause like I'm just cause someone already made a better version of this. I'm just doing this like to experiment to see if I can get it to sound identical.
My main question right off the bat: why does that first pitch shift go down when the next note's going up? That's strange.
Which one?
Okay, if you go to the very far left, right, the far left.
This one?
Yeah, why does that go down and then up? That's oh, or is that okay? Yeah, no, just have that go up. For God's sake, why would you do that?
Oh, I see.
Actually, you know what? That's one of the few times I'll actually say it was better down.
So what if I do that?
You won't hear me.
So if it's just like, if it's less exaggerated, do you think that would be better?
Yeah, I like it less exaggerated, but also it does, I guess, come down to personal taste. If you like it better exaggerated, then I say bring it back down to where it was 2 notes lower. But if not, leave it where it is.
One thing that I noticed
It
does
just caught me
happen.
off guard.
So like, just listen to this whole thing, right? So like right there at the towards the end, right here. God, stop
It just
it!
cuts off abruptly.
No, not that it cuts
Uh,
off, but that some of the notes start really soft, like that.
I think that's just your sound font.
Hmm. So there's no
So
way
essentially,
to.
No, there is a way. There's a way. There's a way.
Okay.
What you have to do is start it at a different phase.
Oh my
of the
god,
sound.
Kumo's here. He's gonna hate this. Oh my god. Kumo, go away.
We're making sans music, Kuma.
Yeah, you wanna hear something great?
Oh yeah.
There you
This is
go.
what we came for. This is what we came for, Kumo.
Dude, no, but Nil, if you can find a way where I can import like a UST like this and the sound font and just be able to mess around with it like here or there, but doing this in FL Studio would be so much easier.
It definitely would. But again, that's where like Direct Wave and Esforzando come in. Because you can actually like again, pitch shifting is a very big part of music
Honestly,
creation.
if I had like a full day where I could just give a bunch of free time to it, I would just like by trial and error, just like brute force a song. Like just by doing it by ear. And then like because I can't read notes for shit. You're like, do you know where C sharp is? I'm like, no. Would I know what C sharp sounds like? No. I remember when I was younger, like in middle school, I remember one of my babysitters tried to teach me piano and notes and stuff, and I remembered none of it.
You were okay, but you're like what, 25 to 27 now? I forget
What is
age.
that? What is if it matter? I could be 80 years old and never play music in my life, and I still would have no clue.
Yeah, but here's why you play it is so that you do understand how to do it.
Purely audio based though.
Listen, you also have Kumo in chat, who you can get in here, and he is an audio master.
Should we get Kumo in here?
If you want, get Kumo in here. He is.
We'd have to
audio
go back
master.
into the We'd have to go back into the other chat though.
Oh, that is more than fine. That's more than fine if he wants to join.
We'll go back in here then. I'll just drag him down. There
Well,
you
I was
go.
actually coming here to pick up a cupcake and then go back home.
Why does it do that every time you enter a new chat?
Because I set it up to do that.
Okay.
To do that. I think Kumo already left, actually.
I think he did leave. I think he saw what we were doing and said, I'm gonna head out.
It's not drama related. We're not
Well,
doing this.
either that or he just went back to watch all the Ephraim shit.
Why is he watching Ephraim shit?
Well, because it was about him. He knew I was gonna be talking about it today.
Okay.
But
Alright, so I'm trying to see now if my plugin manager will load, but I have over 300 VSTs that it needs to load, so it is filling itself. And the verdict is it's not going to run, at least not as it is.
aw.
That is sad. I have seen it done before, so I'll just need to look at how to actually do it.
Oh right, I was asking you about the softness of these ones.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
it kind of sounds like the vocals like fade in and out.
Well, if it does it every single time, then that's just part of the actual voice, and there's no real, fixing or correcting it. But it's also worth it to look at the numbers because I'm seeing a bunch of like hundreds and all that.
I think what might be
Um,
causing it is the
uh,
fact that it jumps down so far. Maybe?
Well, it may not be able to. Maybe it's just not able to like catch up. But listen to it again and pay attention. If it's big jumps where it does it, or if it's like every single note, I guess.
Well, it's definitely not every single note because it doesn't do it over here. It only seems to do it at this last bit.
I'm just kind of trying to guess where you're at.
Hang on.
But no, if you look at that last bit though, look at what you have.
Okay, what do I
jumps
have?
down. And look at that red bar after where it says 103. It goes down 3 notes. It goes up 5 notes, down 1 note, up 2 notes.
Okay.
Within a second.
So is the pitch, is it just wobbling around too much?
It is wobbling around.
Okay, so let me see if I fix that and make it more of a smooth line like that.
Yeah, just make it a smooth line where it goes down and up or just up because as it is right now, it's on fucking crack.
I know, dude.
I'm gonna go get more water.
Okay.
Get more water every day.
Good idea.
I know I drink a lot of water.
It still kind of does it. I have no idea what he just said. Now it sounds worse. Hang on. Fuck, there's like this fucking net that keeps flying around.
Maybe the trick is to add a fuck ton of pitch bend. Just like add like never-ending amounts. Then
why?
I can't. Well, your screen's not showing, so I don't know exactly where you're.
Oh
at,
shit! Yeah, you're right. I forgot.
My guess is Yeah, we switched calls to that.
Why
Kumo
didn't
could
you
join
tell
into the
me?
fucking stream. I assumed that you knew.
I never know. Here you go.
Okay.
Sounds drunk. Yeah, I agree. Alright, so sorry, hold on. I'll put it back to the way it was. And you can just listen to this.
Okay. Okay, it's the last two notes where it's doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What I've noticed with both of them is that they're going up. So this one is going... Okay, stop. This one's going up 3 notes, maybe 4 from the line. And then the next one's going up like 2.
Okay.
Now, I noticed something before the note 2. Now, look at this over at the line in between 2 and 3.
Okay.
Where, yeah, right there. Look at that. There's a wobble there, right where it does it. And then it goes up and then down for no reason. Instead of staying kind of where it should be.
I'm trying
for
to
a
select
note.
it, but I can't.
Well, don't make that many wobbles.
I didn't make the wobble. I didn't make the wobble. That just came pre-packed.
Wait, you didn't even make this?
No, I didn't make this. I copied and pasted it. Basically, it's the UST. It's the way it came.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow? I didn't make it like this.
I mean, wow. Wait, actually, if you just want... Wait, question.
Yes.
Do you want the sound of Sans in here, or do you just want the notes?
What do you mean?
Do you want the notes with the pitch bend?
Yes.
Okay.
But just not so much pitch bend.
Can you export it as .mid?
Let me see.
So you,
Oh yeah,
so
you can.
Put it as .mid and then put the MID, click and drag it into the piano roll with Sans' voice, and you've already got everything done.
Yo, let me try that. So I'm just gonna save this. Okay, where did it save to? Whoops. Forgot to pay attention to that part. Oh, it just saved it in my documents. Shut up! Shut up. Alright, let me close that. Shut up.
You know what? The only thing I can think of is, like, eventually Ephraim or Peaches or somebody.
What, they're gonna find this and use it against me? Oh my god, she makes Sansloid. No, fuck up.
No, it's not that they're gonna use it against you. They're just gonna be, like, very, very confused.
That's fine. That's actually preferable, to be honest. Okay. So what, do we drag the MIDI file into the Esforzando?
No, you drag it directly into the piano roll.
Okay.
But make a new pattern first so that you don't destroy what you already fucking have, for the love of God.
Oh, don't destroy what I already had?
Okay, well, if you've already destroyed it, then switch from song to pattern, or...
Okay.
Great ass.
Okay, I'm on pattern right now.
Are you certain? I'm watching your... Oh, wait, no.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck!
Wait, no,
hang on.
The stream was going...
Here.
It keeps putting me, like, 3 minutes back.
No. Just go to my Discord. Go to my Discord. It's on my Discord.
Okay.
Actually, they might get even more jealous. Why do you say that?
Oh, okay, so... Actually, they might, because back in the day when I was first doing, like, my 400... Like, I have 1,400 presets on Serum. A lot of the early ones were actually made for Peaches.
Okay. I don't see how that would make them jealous that I'm making Sansloid.
Okay, so, it's empty right now, so go to where it says empty and Esforzando.
Where it says empty? Yeah, okay, got it.
Yeah, and then you're going to see a drop-down menu.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to go to the first one.
Empty? Or import?
I have to actually open up mine to see because of the fucking Windows shit. So when you click on it, you're going to see converted.
Yeah, so I see that.
converted SF2, and then you just click. And then it should open up Sans. And then right-click on the channel rack for Esperanto.
Yes.
Left-click, piano roll, and then just put the MIDI in there.
Ah, gotcha.
It'll be ready to fucking go.
All right, hold on a
already.
sec. Let me grab it then.
I don't know how well the pitch bend's going to correspond to
Probably
the
not well
sound
at all.
font. It's gonna be a hit or a miss.
Here it is.
Oh god, why'd it kick me out of the stream again? Oh, it's back up.
Blend with existing data, realign, import time signatures.
Hit yes.
Just accept everything. Okay.
And then
Oh,
hit
shit.
space.
Why is it so low?
Okay. Bring it up a little bit.
So I don't think it brought in the pitch bends.
No, and you lowered it prior, so it just sounds like straight dookie. So hit left control and
Okay.
up arrow.
Yeah, but that'll bring the entire thing up, won't it?
Yes, but dear God, it's better than.
No,
what
no,
it
no,
is
but
right
like
now.
that's just the first
Okay.
one.
Okay, well, go and hit the square then in the top right to maximize your piano roll, because I'm going to show you a trick now.
Okay.
Okay, now zoom out as far as you can.
Oh god, I
Now,
fucked something up.
Right click. No, you didn't. Just right click once.
Okay.
Now, left control and click and drag. And now, left control up.
There we go.
Boom.
Whoops.
And now you have it. Let's go.
Yeah, but I don't got no pitch bend.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Also, it just sounds incredibly robotic because I feel like it's
Here.
just
So if you
Mm.
want pitch bend, go to where it says control near the bottom left, and you're gonna fucking hate this with every fiber of your goddamn being.
okay. What is this?
And then there should be a pitch selection thing.
Change pitch.
Yeah, and just this one you're only gonna change a little bit on each one.
Okay.
And then the main thing that you're going to do after that is you're going to add a slide to each note, and you're going to force them to overlap.
How? Oh.
Click and drag.
Oh.
No. Oh, no, you just so bad already.
Sounds
Wait,
fine to
what?
me.
Why is it not doing anything? Oh, wait, no, it's a sound font. I'm fucking retarded. Oh, no, because it's a sound... Okay, never mind. Because it's a sound font, you can't actually do pitch bend or change the pitch. For fuck's sake.
So, can we use the sound font that I found?
Yeah, if you want to.
We could try that one.
Drag and drop it in.
We'll see. Hold on. I need to find it again. I don't know where I put it.
Little dude jamming out in the corner. Oh, yeah, what's up, Spire? What's up, Cinnabunny?
Okay, so...
schizophrenic brother won't stop scream laughing at a bikini DJ streamer. I might have to end it all.
What the fuck? Okay, so... So, these aren't in the sound font, file thing. So it just has... There's an FRQ file, FRT file, text file, any file.
It's a fart file?
FRT is what it is. FRT, FRQ.
Yeah, the schizophrenic DJ is back.
Hey, hey! Thank you for the subscription, Tsubi Uru.
Wait, are you like on Twitch as well?
No. It still notifies me when people subscribe, though. Sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. So.
Hell yeah, you're up to 312 now.
So I really don't know if it'll read. I guess we can find out. If
Well,
it'll.
even if it doesn't read that, you can try to have it read in Direct Wave, which is another player. And it comes stock with FL Studio.
Nothing registered. Okay. What about the FRT file then? No. It's not going to read this, unfortunately.
Okay, in that case, go back to the plus in the channel rack and look for Direct Wave. It'll be on the immediate list that comes up.
In under more plugins or under samples? Sampler, sorry.
Yeah, so you go just as let me direct wave. I
Dying.
have a lot of shit. Yeah, it's under sampler. It's the very first one. It's just called Direct Wave.
Okay, got it.
And this usually reads .wav files, but I think it can read other shit too.
Oh, okay, let me try. So do I just drag and drop the WAV file into there?
Yeah, if it's a .wav file, it reads it, and then yeah, let's go.
So is it going to immediately put it into S for Zondo?
No. For that, you need to copy the pattern from S for Zondo to the Direct Wave. How you do that is you go back to your channel rack.
Select A and then select C, or copy Controls C.
No, it's even more cool.
Okay.
Go back and click on channel rack. Have that window pop up. Right click S for Zondo.
Yes.
Copy.
Copy. That's what I just
and then
did.
right click Direct Wave and paste.
Just like on here?
In the channel rack.
Oh, got it. Yeah. Sorry, hold on. I'm stupid.
Yeah, and then paste. And then you just have to right click S for Zondo and hit cut, and it's deleted. And now, when you play, it'll play the WAV.
Are you sure?
So, what the fuck is that? Okay, bring it down a few octaves because it goes by speed as well. Bring that down 2 octaves.
Oh, okay, hold on. So it's control. There we go.
Down. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like shorter now. Not that low. That's too high.
Oh no.
This shit is so confusing. I agree.
It's cursed.
I'm about ready to bust. Okay, so how do I bring it down just like a little bit up or a little bit down instead of just entire octaves?
Left shift. And then arrow up and down.
You sure? Oh, yeah, okay. There it is, I found it. Santa's having an asthma attack. Or are you calling Nil a girl? Or do you go by she, her?
I go by any and all. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Until I sound like a woman, I get my balls chopped off.
I don't know why it's shortened. The obviously it doesn't like extend. It's very short. Each note.
Okay, well, how long is the WAV file that you have?
Very short. But this same WAV file, like in Utao, it does a fine job in there.
Utao is meant to have okay, stuff like Serum and Utao will work wonders with short files. Direct Wave just plays the file in its natural.
What if I extend everything like this?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Well.
Okay, what you want to do though, go to the release in Direct Wave.
In here?
Yeah. So.
Where's the release?
Okay.
Where am I looking? What am I looking at?
Decay. Okay. Go down to put on like Well, for this. Oh, simple. Okay. Go down to essentially. You see like that shit that looks like a really shitty stereo from like the fucking
I see many of them.
1980s.
Yeah.
You're gonna find one called FX Reverb. And
Yep.
you're gonna want to put that decay. Just put that a little bit higher, and then
Like, how about 3 seconds?
Yeah, go to like 3.5, and then you'll want to click the button above where it says room, just so
Okay.
it turns orange and it turns on. So we'll
Okay.
try that.
Now he's just in a fucking cave.
Yeah, hell yeah.
How does that make it better?
Because I couldn't find the fucking release. Oh wait, no, actually, I have some. I know how to do this. I know how to do this.
Okay, all right.
Turn off the reverb. My
Yes.
brain remembered. Okay, there's a little nut bolt.
I'm sorry, what? A little what?
Okay, so in the top left is a little bolt nut that you're gonna want to click.
Of
No. Of
indirect wave?
Direct wave window. Yeah, bolt nut. No, left. Up, top left. The nut.
It's a gear. That's a gear.
Click on the now click on the wrench.
Okay.
Okay. So, one sec. I'm gonna have to open it in my FL Studio because my brain doesn't let me. So now there should be an attack on here. Oh no, it's not the same as other things. But what you can also do actually.
My guy's thinking in incomplete sentences right now.
No, because like if I open up something different, like if I open up like fucking Nexus, there's 2 different windows instead of just the one. Because
There's a little nut.
and then there's
Sorry, go ahead.
No, because there's the plug-in, like the outlet looking thing, and then there's the wrench. But there should, and most plugins, be a middle thing that looks like a plug-in and a gear, like something that would like murder a child.
Oh, well, I don't have that.
And moreover, like if I go to okay, no, this is the right window. Okay, level adjust poly. Am I just stupid? How did I forget this? Maybe because I haven't had to do it in so long.
Maybe I'll just commission somebody to make Sandsloid for me.
Honestly, I think that may be your best bet. No, like, I am brain dead.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But I do
Oh,
have
there's
the
a slide
sound
button
working.
here.
Oh yeah, there we go. But that's for an arpeggio.
Oh, for
with
bless you.
arpeggio, what I want you to do, hold N, Y, and W at the same time on your keyboard.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, never mind. Okay, but there's you see where it says arpeggio?
No.
Okay, go up just a little bit more. Just a little bit more with your mouse. Like upwards. Up. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Tiny bit. Yes. No, you were there. Choose one of these options and then hold down chords.
What option?
Those little symbols are all different things. The first one goes up, second one goes down, and then it bounces. And then if you get rid of the chord or the slide, it'll play them all in unison. Okay, ready?
Like that?
Yeah.
Sounds weird.
He's beatboxing, bro.
You're very high-pitched beatboxing.
I mean, you can lower at any point. Basically, making music is very, very easy.
Okay, so we've
It's
been here
really
for an
easy.
hour and a half, roughly.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna call it quits.
Yeah, honestly, same.
But you learned how to use sound fonts, and I call that a win.
I guess. I'll retain none of this information. But
It's
thank you,
okay.
Nil. This has been an illuminating experience that I'll never
No, that's
remember.
Pete. He's left alone to his thoughts. He's dying. A squeaking duck. People are calling it a duck, apparently.
Oh my god. Okay. I might take a little break. And then I'll come back and what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to see? I'm
I wanna
thinking
see
of
Nick get in here.
I'm thinking of doing more story time to pick up from where we left off on or last Friday. What do you guys think? But this time I'll actually make sure that the audio balancing is good because last time it was atrocious. The game was way too loud. Might not even be playing a game this time. We'll see.
Actually, you know what? Enlaa.
Yeah, what's up?
Before anything happens, I need to show you something really quick.
Oh, do you?
No. Okay,
No.
you can ask Kumo. Like I buy games on Steam and then I just let people use my Steam to play them.
I don't want to take your Steam account.
Oh no. I do like the family thing.
I don't want to do that either.
But oh okay. I was gonna say, I have 407 games that I've paid
Nah, I'm
for
good. But
and never played.
thanks for the offer. But I'm good. You guys want to do more story time? I can do more story time.
Well, I'm probably gonna head out.
All right, Nell. Well, thank you for joining us. Yeah, thank you for joining us. You have a nice you take a relaxing day after the torment you had to go through today. A little self-flagellation for you.
Hell yeah, thank you.
I'll play some more Sansloid songs for the break. Oh yeah, it'll be fun. Someone DM'd me and said your stream is making me lose it. Oh my god. Okay. All right. My voice is horrible, but I'm glad it's not as bad as it could be. It sounds fine to me. All right, guys. I'm going to take a break. We're gonna play some lovely Sansloid to show you all what a beauty it could be. But enjoy the break. I'll be back. I'll probably do the same thing I did last week, where I was playing Warframe while also telling stories. But this time I'll make sure the audio isn't trash. Okay? Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Dude, same? Alright, we're back. Alright, this time I'm gonna have the audio much, much quieter than I did last time to prevent my voice from being drowned out by the game this time. So. Bleh. Hopefully it goes a lot smoother this time. "19 people still watching? That's impressive. But also, don't tell me how many people are watching. I'd rather not know. I have my viewers hidden for a reason. I don't wanna, like, focus on how many viewers are watching. I'm not used to this, though, I will say. I'm not used to, like, more than 5 people watching at a time. It's something I'm still not used to. And hey, you know what? The fact that people will still stick around to watch even though I'm not... Ooh, sorry. Even though I'm not talking about drama shit, like, that's encouraging to me. No, you're lying. Why did Wrath message me just saying big fat sweaty balls? Why? Why? Alright, I'm gonna get Warframe started. I'm trying to remember where I left off last time. So I know we were talking about boarding school stuff while playing Warframe. I just like your voice, 2BH. Aww, that's so sweet. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that you find my voice to be something that you can actually relax to. I shouldn't be showing that on screen. Yes, my Gmail is moneymoney@gmail.com. Give me money at gmail.com. Alright. Let me adjust some settings so it's not too loud. Because I forgot to do that last time. Alright, there we go. Lamel. Stop DMing me! You make me impulsively need to check my Discord every time you do that. Okay. Enough fucking around. Let's see what we got. We have some lith relics we could use. I just want to do something that's like some standard grinding. Oh my fucking god. You can stop that anytime you want. We've got an interception that we can do. Yeah, we can give it a shot. Wait, hold on. Oh, we have 3 of those. Okay. Okay, we have some we can spin. Alright, I'm gonna just chat for a bit. And guys, can you actually be honest with me this time if my voice is quieter than the game audio? I can't even listen back to my own storytime stream because I can't hear my own voice. Wrath! I was waiting for you to come back from being AFK so I could DM you for big sweat fetty balls. I know I said that wrong, but
These radio towers carry top secret
still pretty loud.
You are going to capture the towers.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, get out of the way!
There are void fissures in
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Use these to crack open.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn down the voice volume. Speech volume, here we go. I feel like that's still pretty loud. But as long as you can hear me fine, that's fine. Just to be safe, I might turn it down just a tiny bit more. Alright. It's good? Are you sure? Okay. It's good volume? Alright.
Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics.
So, where did we leave off last time? can't even remember. I just know that we were talking about, like, you know, around the time that... Alright, so a brief kind of TLDR for everybody who wasn't here for the last story time, which was a lot of you. I don't blame you for that, because it was just me yapping while playing Warframe. But, I was talking about my experiences at a boarding school, and I'm redacting the actual name of the boarding school, because it doesn't need, you know, just for legal reasons, and also because I don't want it to get any attention, unwarranted attention right now. It's all in the past, everything that happened. I'm not, like, you know, suffering trauma, necessarily. A lot of it I've already dealt with, so that's why I'm using, like, fake names or not being descriptive or whatnot. So, you know, other than the actual name, we're just calling it the Chick-fil-A School of Hard Knocks. The Chick-fil-A Christian Boarding School, alright? So when we left off, it was like 2010. I had been at the school for a couple of months, and we were actually talking about some of the restricting rules that they had. So I'll just give a quick rundown again of just some of the restrictions that we had at this boarding school. Again, it was a Presbyterian Christian boarding school in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, Iowa, surrounded by cornfields and bean fields. And, wait, no, yeah, Chipotle boarding school? What do you guys like? You like Chipotle or Chick-fil-A? I can go for either of those, to be honest. The Chipotle boarding school of Hard Knocks. You're eating Chipotle, my bad. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Honestly, I could do either. We could even make it interchangeable if you want. But, totally up to you.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But just sort of a brief rundown. Again, it was sort of a boarding school for troubled teens, I guess you could say. Except I'd argue that they made us more troubled than when we got there. And again, like I said before, I'm actually kind of glad that I stuck it through, even though it was a really shitty experience. But again, I don't want to spoil anything, so I'll leave that for the end of my story time. But if you guys have any, like, I'm not going in any particular order, so if you guys have any specific questions about it, just let me know. But let's say, for example, one of the restrictions they had was almost no electronics were allowed. It wasn't full Amish. Like, I'm just saying that we couldn't have any, like, personal devices or electronic devices. So, like, no iPods, no phones, no video game consoles, no handhelds, nothing. Not even a fucking leapfrog. The only kind of, like, device or handheld we were allowed to have was like, an old-fashioned CD player. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. I wish I could get both of these, but I'll just have to go with the one I don't have. Do I have this one crafted yet? No, I don't. Damn! 2 rares in one go? That's unfortunate. But I'm fine with it. Yeah, I still have my diary here, by the way, if I ever need to refer back to it. For funsies. Leapfrog is of the devil, you know? Well, I wouldn't know. Interchangeable to be more confusing, because why not? Hell yeah. I'm down for that. But, oh, what the fuck? You don't want to do a relic, huh? You're gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna be like that, okay. I see how it is. Well, anyway. So, not only were we only allowed to have, like, a CD player, like a portable CD player, but we were only allowed a maximum of 10 CDs. Don't know why there was a number limit on it, but those 10 CDs had to be pre-approved. So they had to be, like, Christian music artists. Christian rock or whatever contemporary music there is, or if it was something that the adults or teachers or dorm parents were unfamiliar with, they would have to listen to the CD to make sure there's like no swear words or anything like naughty in the CD before we were allowed to keep it. So naturally what ended up happening is that we would just smuggle in our own CDs without their knowledge. I had a pretty ingenious way of smuggling in CDs. My method for smuggling in CDs is that obviously I would make my own burned copies of things that had music from like YouTube and whatnot. But my method is that obviously I have like a shit ton of sketchbooks that I bring with me everywhere. Like I think I have every single, like almost every single sketchbook I've ever owned, I still have like in my closet. You'd think that'd be a lot, but it's actually not as much as you'd think. But, especially during the time where I went into digital art instead of traditional art. I'm back to traditional art now. So, I have more sketchbooks than I used to. God damn it, these guys are fucking everywhere! Okay, they already finished them off. Good. So what I would do is like at the very least they didn't like go through my sketchbooks to see if I was like drawing anything I wasn't supposed to, thank God. So what I ended up doing is that when I would go back home, I would burn a CD with like a bunch of songs. Usually it was like anime songs or Japanese songs, or just like YouTube songs, like from I mean, I hate to admit it, but there were like Smosh songs on there and shit like that. Or like music soundtracks and shit like that. Just random assorted things. Meme music, what have you. But I'd have a CD burned. And then I'm trying to remember like my exact method, like describing in a way that makes sense to you. I would take 3 pages of like the middle of my sketchbook, or like an empty part of my sketchbook, and I'd create using like tape and like different pages. I would make like a pocket, like a little slip inside of my sketchbook where I could put the CD in, and that's how I would smuggle it in. It was fairly easy to smuggle stuff in, thankfully, but like it just went to show how stupid the restrictions were. Oh yeah, we had to smuggle CDs. Jesus Christ, literally. The man of many mysteries has arrived once more. Hey, North. The furry of many mysteries. Fair enough. Oh, boy. I'm sure that I can't remember other things, but I remember my other dorm mates would smuggle stuff in all the time. Let's see. Of course, we get nothing good this time around. Whatever. I'll take the Noggin Taka. I don't know what that is. I know it's a sword. That's all I know about it. Okay, well, I guess they want to leave. Did anyone smuggle in drugs? No. No, like, a lot of the teens, like, we weren't that troubled. No one, as far as I know, had ever smuggled in drugs before. While I was there. I don't know about before I was there. And who knows, maybe people have and I just wasn't paying attention. Who knows? I just know that there were things that people have smuggled in that got them in a lot of trouble. But I don't remember any specifics, unfortunately. If so, they're my favorite. Yeah, no, sorry to disappoint you. I only have one good relic left, so I think I'm gonna not do that. Instead, I'm gonna check. Is my Warframe at 30? No, she's not. Well, what can we do to fix that? What have I got here? Ooh. Okay, that might be good. Still doesn't fit quite right, but I can still work with this. Let me upgrade this mod. There we go. That'll give us a lot more duration. Perfect. That means someone could have smuggled in drugs, you just didn't know? Yeah. I mean, it's very possible. You ever get caught? Nope. I never got caught smuggling CDs. I was too good at it. In fact, I got so careless that I would just leave them laying around sometimes. Like, they didn't check that much for that kind of shit. I attempted to smuggle in like a little iPod Shuffle once, but I didn't have I had to buy it in secret, but at the time I didn't have enough money for like an actual charger. So I ended up having to just leave it at home anyway. So the plan was half finished, but I didn't get all the way there, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna take this to... Yeah, why not? Why don't we just, go to Saturn. Let's see, which one was the survival one again? Was it Titan? Was it Titan? I swear there was a different one, but it could have been that one. Okay, yeah. We'll just go to Titan then. Yes, yes, Nil. You would be correct. I love this song. What? Honestly, I'd probably just have to refer back to my notes. You know, next time there's a lull in the action, I'll see if I can grab my journal and see what kind of notes I've made that'll spark some memories in me. Like I said last time, there were quite a few foreign students. I forget what they call them. Foreign exchange, I think? Something like that. But I think what the deal was, like, their parents were missionaries, and so they would stay at this school. Not just because it was Christian, but also they could learn English, I believe. So that was kind of the main purpose of it, was that so they could learn to speak English and do it more fluently. So a big strict rule for the Koreans was that they had to speak in English at all times. Even just in private, like in the dorms. Like if they were ever caught speaking Korean, they'd be not necessarily punished, but just like, you know, strictly told off, I guess you could say. But the Korean girls would just speak in Korean all the time anyway. And that was one of those other rules that just wasn't all that well enforced. Like every now and then they'd be like, ah, you're supposed to be speaking English right now. But other than that, it wasn't like they were punished for that.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Yeah, Galactic Mermaid, yeah, that's the band. I forget what anime it was, and I don't necessarily care. Wah. At least we don't have to worry about collecting reactants this time around. We can just make our Strangle Dome and chill out. Honestly, I might pick a good, like, Strangle Dome spot after I've looted everything. Come on, kitty, open the doors. The Korean students were very interesting. I liked them. Although I'm not sure they liked me very much. They never talked to me that much. I think I was just one of those people that was, like, way too weird and annoying for them. They were just like, who the fuck is this kid? So they never really talked to me. But, regardless, I still liked them. Even if they didn't like me. I was always fascinated with, like, their language and be like, oh, what does that mean in Korean? Or what does that mean in English? You know, that sort of thing. And maybe that's why I was annoying. I don't know. One thing I remember is that one of my first days, I think it might have been my second day at the school, I had a class with some of the Korean boys. And I remember one of them, his name was Mingyu, and he was an interesting character. I remember I was like intimidated by him at first because I didn't know anything about him. He had that sort of look about him where he didn't give a shit about anything and everything was annoying to him. I believe the very first interaction I ever had with him is that I was like super shy, right? And I got into the classroom and I saw him and I was just like, oh, hi. And he looked at me and he flipped me off and he just said, fuck you. And I was like, what? Oh, okay. And he did it again. He was just like, fuck you. Weird and annoying Enlaa? No. Yeah. Well, I was even more weird and annoying back then, if you can imagine. But, so yeah, that was my first interaction with him. He and I, over, like, over the next 2 years that I knew him, we actually got along decently well. Like, we never disliked each other. Like, I don't think he ever disliked me. And, I was always pretty patient with them if they didn't understand how to read something or, like, in English or something. So, I think for the most part, the Korean boys left me alone. I mean, they would interact with me sometimes, just, like, in a friendly way, but other than that, wasn't that big of a deal. I still had a fondness for them, though. Especially Mingyu, he was an interesting character. Even if he was intimidating at first. I remember one time where... God damn it, I keep falling into the pit. Oh, that's why he wants to leave, because there's not enough people here. That's fine. I can grind on my own for a bit. No big deal. I can just hang out here. I remember one time I was in, like, an advanced reading class with him. And we were... I think he was, like, trying to memorize some poem to, like, recite for, like, an assignment of his. And I was, he came to me and asked me for help. Like, to help him, like, get everything correct. And I felt, like, so, like, you want my help? I just felt so honored that somebody actually needed my help with something. Stop it, Nil. I just told you I don't like it when you bring up viewer stuff. I don't need to know how many viewers I have or don't have right now. If you keep doing that, though, I might ask Wrath to, like, hide those comments. Because it actually does genuinely annoy me. Anyway. God, it's so disorganized. Again, I'd have to look at my journal and see if there was anything interesting in there. I don't know, am I feeling like doing a story time right now? Maybe not. I don't know. I can talk about it if something comes up, but trying to do it in an organized way? I don't know, maybe I'm not feeling it today. Why are we talking about people smelling bad? I'm confused. I lost the plot a little bit. I don't think my cage is working like it's supposed to. What the fuck? Actually dropped my fucking weapon. Fuck you. excuse you. Kumo's back. 0 VTuber gains. Yeah. I decided I'm not really gonna have the VTuber model on while I'm playing games, because it's like too much stimulation, I guess you could say. And plus it allows me to just like lay back and give my back a rest. Alright, so... yeah, I don't know. We'll keep it more casual today. I think if you guys had any specific questions about the whole thing, you can ask them. But for the most part, I think I'd rather just chat. You know what? We'll save the story time, like a more focused story time for tomorrow. How's that sound? Replace the model with Subway Surfers? I think this is Subway Surfers enough for you guys. Wish these fuckers would actually, like, give me shit. I might just be in a bad room, too. Ah, fuck. Well, if we're doing that, then I can turn the volume back up on this, if it's too quiet. What? Motherfuckers aren't dropping any life support. Just as I say that. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this room. This is like the, not a very good room for, like... Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of here. Here we go. Much better. Like when they group up like that. You're gonna sleep? I don't know why it would be a bad time for it. I mean, I guess it is the morning, but hey. As long as you get sleep, that's all that matters to me. Kumo, how's work been going? How's that been going so far? You like it? I mean, as much as you can like a janitor job, I suppose. Better than nothing. Just noticed that I have to get surgery done? What do you mean by noticed? They motherfuckers. It's a possibility. I'm just stuck. I'm just hung up on your word choice. That's all. I have so much respect for janitors. I do too. I think I would like a janitor job more if I wasn't so grossed out by like the slightest bit of dirt. I see anything that's dirty and I like... It's not like I'm a germaphobe or anything. But, like, I see anything that is... Like, also smells. I can't stand bad smells. Like, if things that were dirt, like, grimy and smelly and dirty, like, I can't handle that. I feel like I'd be able to do a janitor job pretty easily if I could stand that shit. Janitors get the work done as always. Yeah, I've got a lot of respect for janitors. It's not a fun job. Some people like it though. I have even more respect for those guys. Kumo, you could be like a crime scene cleaner. You ever thought about being one of those? Now, usually the Strangle Dome is supposed to, like, bring them in. Like, it's supposed to pull them in, but it's not really doing that anymore. That's kind of frustrating. Almost 30. I don't know why it's not doing that, but whatever. Oh boy. I don't know why I keep gravitating back to this room. I need to get out of here. Let's find a better room to hang out in. Well, this is just the same room. Oh well, we'll grab this on our way. I keep getting interrupted. Anyway, janitors are lame. They cry every time I throw shit on the floor, as if them cleaning isn't their entire job. Okay, Vlad. Maybe don't throw shit on the floor. Well, that would be my question. Why are you throwing shit on the floor? Isn't there a trash can somewhere nearby? Vlad, every time you have an opinion, it makes me respect you a little bit less. Sorry. Sorry, Vlad. Alright, this seems like a good room. It's got a good, like a good grinding hallway.
Life support has been replenished.
See if I can get my guy to open these. What's nice about these is that you can just shoot down the hallway. And you'll hit something eventually. Thanks, little guy. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I ran right into that one.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, just because it's their job doesn't mean you're obligated to throw shit on the floor. That's not how it works. Just don't throw shit on the floor. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know the standard rule. Also, in some places, we call that littering. Oh my god, I keep forgetting which button it is. God, the parasite ones are the most fucking annoying. Ah, fuck. This is a much better grinding spot. How long is the duration for? Damn, 40 seconds? I can work with that.
Additional life support has arrived.
I'm aware, bitch.
Look what our tail operative just found.
Woo!
They could not do this without you.
Liking the armor? Thanks. I made it myself. Keep walking right into things like that. Fuck off! my god. It's bright as hell in here. You know when something's dark and bright at the same time? Ow! Oh, hello. How long have you been down here? There we go. I think now the Stringledom is gonna do what it's supposed to do. Oh yeah, now it's pulling people in, I think. Only one way to test it. Oh yeah, much better. Unless that was my cat that did that. Oh, it's not bringing people in like it's... Well, I don't know what causes it to do that then. I could literally tell Enlaa that I think Pop-Tart... God damn it with the Pop-Tarts analogies! Enough! Enough! Enough is enough with the Pop-Tart analogies. Get a better analogy. How come you're allowed to make food analogies and I'm not? Using Pop-Tarts as a food analogy. There we go, that's a cell. Another one of the reasons why we came here. Okay, the Stringledom is working. Kind of. Not always. I have the Pilfering Stringledom on, so I get more loot from them if they're caught in my chains. Get out of here. You're annoying. Oh boy. Let me just take a second to collect some shit. Okay, let's take a break for a second. Listen, Vlad, you know why it's hard for me to distinguish between when you're being, like, when you're joking and when you're not? Because you're the kind of person that would say some dumb shit and mean it 100% serious. That's all I'm saying. Like, for instance, you take things so seriously that nobody else ever takes seriously. And then, oh, I mean, I'm not saying that you get mad, but you do, like, you get a bit argumentative when people don't take it as seriously as you do. So when you say and make jokes the same exact way that you say serious things, can you not see how it would make it a bit difficult for someone like me to differentiate when you're saying a joke and then when you're saying something actually, like, something that you would do? Like, you're the kind of person who would throw trash on the floor just because you could. Am I wrong?
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Like with the janitor thing, you actually believe I walk up to janitors and throw trash on the floor? Yes! I actually believe you would do that. That sounds exactly like something you would do. I'm surprised at how well we're doing, honestly, in this room. Usually it's a lot harder solo to, like, get the shit you need. I could try, you know, doing this shit at a higher level, which I probably should. Because I've been sticking to lower level stuff for too long. Ooh, line them up, baby. You know, we could always play Pal World if you want. We haven't played Pal World in a while. Been like a couple weeks, I think. My Venaria is dying slowly. There's no shortage of them. Alright, I keep forgetting I don't have that much energy right now. Oh, that was close. Still got it anyway. I thought I was in the clear. Let's just roast Vlad for the rest of the stream. Could very well do that. That wouldn't be nice, though. Poor Vlad. Why are there so many explosions? Holy shit. Oh my god, fucking die, dude. Here, buddy. Oh, she's busy. Oh my god. Stop that. Oh, you fucker. That's right. Get fucked. Ow. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh boy. I glance to the side and I see that Vlad's written a fucking novel in my comments again. Alright, give me a second. It's hard to just take a moment to, like, relax. Plus, I'm probably gonna leave this instance anyway. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Alright, would be a good idea to head out. Let's go. We can try a higher level survival. That'd be fun. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to level up our Wisp Prime that I just built. Now that'll be fun. Vlad, you talk too much, my guy.
Oh my god.
And also, okay, hold on. So what I'm getting from this is you're projecting your idea of me onto my words. Okay, Vlad. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the things that you've said in the past as well as your own actions. Has nothing to do with that. And also, it's very obvious when I'm joking and when it isn't. No, it's not. For example, with the janitor thing, I literally only said that because everyone was sucking janitor cock. Okay. That's still something I feel like you would do, though. Context clues! It's not very good context. All you said is that, you throw trash on the floor because it's their job. Am I just supposed to take nothing you say seriously? Because then when I do that, you get mad. That's the problem, Vlad. If you don't want people to take all the outrageous shit you say seriously, then stop saying so much outrageous shit. Because eventually people are just gonna be like, alright, Vlad, whatever. Eventually I'm just gonna start not reacting at all. And then you get mad that I'm not reading your chats. I can't win with you, Vlad. Welcome home, North. You guys want to play Pal World? I'll play Pal World. I'm down for a little bit of Pal World. He's making my brain fried up? Yeah, he sure is. Up to you guys. I gotta do some Pal World. Let's check out this Wisp Prime first. Hell yeah. That's her, baby. I'd rather have this helmet, though. Wait, what's the other skin? What the fuck? That doesn't look like Wisp at all. Vlad, that's your opinion. Of course, to you, it doesn't sound outrageous. Yeah, I like this skin. It's really nice. It's almost kind of the same, though, just a little bit flashier. Honestly, tempted to just use the regular one. And then go for that monotone skin color. Or monotone, not monotone. Is it monotone? No, it's not monotone. Damn it, I'm thinking of something else entirely different. There we go. Except for the blue. I want something different. There we go. Name one. Oh my god. I hate it when you put me on the spot like that. I believe you've said at one point that, in your opinion, it's totally fine, like... I mean, first of all, you said that hypocrisy was worse than pedophilia at one point. I believe you've also said, like, that you think it's totally justifiable if someone, let's say if someone steals a pencil and that person responds by murdering the person that stole their pencil, you think those two crimes are equal in value, for example. Who the fuck is Baba Booey? Smiley face. Those are two outrageous things that you've said, in my opinion. I'm not going to argue why, because we can go, like, we could argue for hours about why, and I'd rather not do that. Especially not if I'm gonna play Pal World. Alright, let's switch over to Pal World. Fuck it. So you ignore all the nuance there? Okay, what nuance is there exactly? Oh my god, Emmett Cell, go for it, man. My guy's killing it right now. Holy shit, look at him go! Alright, let me get Pal World going. So Nil sent me a DM saying, Sans is standing outside my house. Good for you. I wish he was standing outside my house. So dumb. Sorry, I was just watching Emmett Silk dance. Alright, done. I know, right? His dancing was perfectly timed. It was beautiful. Alright. Not Pokemon, let's go. Alright, it's been a while since I've played on this. I played a little bit on my personal save file like yesterday, but I haven't gotten that far in that one. Oh, that's right. We were making humans run around and do shit. That's right, I remember. You guys got food, right? Well, of course they have food. They have berries. They have like a shit ton of berries. You heard that Pal World is getting a new update soon? Ooh, it'll be fun. Yeah, I'm interested to see where they're gonna take this. I really need to organize this shit. Okay, let's... Since we're here for the night, we might as well just do that. Electrify my heart. Electrify my heart. Okay. So we can put stone, wood, and like some of the like building blocks. Like building blocks and essentials in there. We could put other things like ammo and ancient parts. We have cold resistant pelt armor schematic. Ooh, probably make that. Hmm. Oh boy, okay. Oh, I think it's daytime. We'll head out soon then. I wish it would like auto sort. They need to add an auto sort function. That'd be nice. Alright, so we have the heat resistant and cold resistant. Let's take a look at how that is. Where's my crafting bench? Oh, there it is. So I think on the surface, it seems outrageous that hypocrisy would be worse than pedophilia. However, the argument I was making was about predictability and frequency of annoyance, not in a vacuum. Alright. What does that mean, though? Does that mean you're more annoyed by hypocrisy than you are of pedophilia? I think we already have those. And we already have the 3-shot bow. Oh, hell yeah. Banger music. Good music? Who would have thought? Oh, look at that! That's pretty cool. Neat. Oh, we need a high quality workbench. That would be nice. But in order to make that, we need a furnace. In order to make that, we need more flame organs. So we need to go out and find some of those like flame guys. Come on, Sans. Let's go do that. I think I know where to find them. Down here somewhere. Oh, fuck. The keyword was frequency. Tell me, how often do you interact with pedophiles to be annoyed by them? I mean, I'm still in... I mean, I kind of get the point you're trying to make. I just don't agree with it. I think you're thinking about it like it's a mathematical equation. I don't think it's that complex, though. Oh god, I can't find... Now that I'm looking for them, can't find a single, like, fire dude. So would you say, Vlad, that, like, your arguments are solid, you just made really bad analogies to back them up? Nintendo destroying an orphanage because there's a kid named Luigi inside. Yeah, tell me about it. Some of these songs we haven't heard yet on this, on these streams, so that's good. Means the shuffle's working. Oh, hey, there they are. Go get them. Go get them, Sans. Bully a couple of, let's bully some minors. Not me. Don't go after me. Alright, we got the flame organs that we needed, so let's go back home. Alright. That's all we needed. We didn't need more than that. Do we have any, technology points? No, but we have ancient technology points. Oh, an egg incubator? Yes, please. We do need that. We have a couple of eggs that we need to start hatching. I am annoyed by hypocrites daily, and my entire channel is based around them. I don't interact with pedos, and so they rarely affect me. Right. But would you agree that pedophilia is worse than hypocrisy? Just on a flat rate, not in a not in a weird vacuum, but just like if you had to compare them side by side. Get back to base. Alright. Hello. I guess if we're gonna have a furnace up, then we're gonna need, hold on. Just had the fox guy out instead. There you go. Good work, buddy. There you go. At least they're all working. Okay. I think we need more beds. Oh no, we have beds inside. Do we have enough though? Yeah, we do. Hey there. Good job, Mitzi. Aw, you're cute. We also need to make a hot springs for them, too. One thing at a time, though. I'll put these over here. Or, you know, just the first one. Thank you, thank you. Nice work. So let's just start making ingots. We have a ton of ore, so we might as well start using it. Thank you. Thank you. Enhance that, please, and thank you. Alright, what else we got? We do need more wood for the crusher. We have wood here. Let's see. We need 3 more for a crusher. Ah, that'll work. Thank you. Facility for breaking down stone and wood to exchange them for other materials. Okay. So we'll just keep it thematic and like keep this by the water. There we go. Hopefully it'll reach it from here. Come on, guys. Humans! Assist me. There you go. Look at that. Ah, I see. Okay, well, we don't need any of those things right now, specifically. So I'll just leave that as is. What else we got? We can make the egg incubator. Go ahead and put that indoors. Right here. Can we talk about Pop-Tarts again? No, please, no. It's 3 AM on my end, and I just woke up to feel like I missed a lot. You sure did. 5 hours worth. But that's okay. Alright, we need to go get an egg. We have plenty of those. Let's see, let's try this egg. There we go. Only 10 minutes? That's not bad. Seems a little cold. Oh. Should be fine. 10 minutes ain't that long. What else have we got? Hot spring. We need 31. Oh yeah, PAL fluids. Where the fuck are we gonna get PAL fluids? I don't know, I guess we'll have to figure it out. Let me just put some stuff away. Oh, actually, hold on. Outfit, Tundra outfit. What did we need for the enhanced workbench? Oh yeah, that's right, we needed those ingots. And nails? Well, how the fuck do we make nails? I don't think we even have those yet. I guess we'll have to go out there and... Oh, I see. Yeah, we need to unlock those. Got it. Okay. One thing at a time, then. Thank you. Go ahead and put those in there. It's definitely not organized, but whatever. We have something for when it gets cold. We have a copper key too. We could probably open one of those chests out there somewhere. Alright, I'd say we go exploring, because we haven't even seen a lot of this island yet. Holy shit. Alright. Let's get going. What's your problem? Are you just resting? Oh, you're like a little wild guy. Alright. These guys have plenty of food. You know what? Fuck your plantation. I'm getting sick of looking at it. Fuck the plantation. They have more than enough food to sustain themselves. They'll be fine. Alright. You guys have fun. I'm gonna head out. Right, okay, we need to teleport. Where's the closest teleportation thing? It's like up the hill. God damn it. Hey, Depresso. I love the bushy tail. It's so cute. We're just kind of chilling and playing some Pal World to wind down. I was gonna do story time, but I just wasn't feeling like mentally up for it. I feel like I'll save story time for when like I'm not doing anything else that requires a lot of mental energy. Otherwise, I just wear myself out. All right, we'll go up here. I kind of want to catch her. I want to catch her. Even Depresso's looking at her like she's kind of tasty right now. Alright, Depresso, come back, actually. No, it's not. I can do this all day, bitch. Okay, well, I gave her a couple of chances, but she didn't want it, I guess. Again, what do we need for the hot spring? Okay. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting we need those fluids. And also I'm hungry. Man, murder really works up an appetite. Okay. Onward. Oh right, I was gonna teleport. I'm stupid. Where should we head to? Should go back to the church for funsies. No, I didn't. You're right. I didn't address that. I'll address it now. I get easily swayed and I want to avoid that. There we go. It's the long and short of it. Okay, well these guys are just aggroing on me for no reason, so... I guess they want to die. Easy. I should have had them make more arrows. Oh well. Usually I'm more for just letting my Pokemon fight rather than fighting myself, so... Why did I tag myself? I know what I will absolutely... You know what I will absolutely stand by, Enlaa. Thieves should be removed from the census if you think that is somehow outrageous. I'm not saying that. I mean, I'm kind of saying that. I don't know, man. I just can't... I'm not gonna say that's outrageous. What I will say... It's outrageous to make the claim that somebody who steals a pencil should be murdered for it. I think that's the outrageous part. However, if you're gonna make the claim that, like, thieves in general should be murdered, I disagree with that, obviously. I think that's kind of dumb. But I'm not gonna argue about it. Oh, hello. So, NPCs don't take fall damage, interestingly enough. Depresso! Do your job. Depresso. There you go. Good job. There you go. Thank you. Oh shit, there's more of them down there. Get him, Depresso.
Hey boy, look, I'm gonna make this simple for you. You got two choices. Yes
Get away from me.
or yes.
Well, I'm not fighting you, my Pokemon are fighting you. Why are there so many of these guys? Fuck it, I'll pull out my spear. What a dickhead. Nice, good job. Uh-oh. One way to do it. Alright, is that all of them? Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Oh my god. I just said that I wouldn't call it outrageous, I just disagree. Is that more to your liking? That's cray-cray. It's extremist, I'll say that. I've noticed that I don't really... Oh, that's right, because I have to be catching shit to get like the most experience. But it's like I don't just like go out like catching stuff like repetitively. I like to have like one of each thing, honestly. Oh, these guys are more intense. Get him, Depresso. Oh, ow. Oh shit, Depresso's dead. Well, shit. Didn't even notice. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. Well. Damn it, now I gotta walk all the way back there? God damn it. Okay, so that might be a little intense for us. Good to know. Oh hey, she's back! Well then. Now we have to walk all the way back. Alright, where is it? And now I don't have my parachute, so I'm gonna have to like fucking climb down. Nope. Okay. You know what? I probably should have gone back to base first to like heal out my Pokemon. That's fine though. Oh, good song. Good song. Going the right way, right? Yes. I'll let you two talk about that if you want to. Alright, I'm just gonna go back and get my stuff and try to be careful about it. Okay, it didn't last long. I guess stealth means nothing in this game. Oh, I see, they were attacking something else. Alright, I'm just not gonna worry about that. Worry about those guys instead. Get him, Sans. Yeah, honestly, Cassie, I'm kind of the same. I don't care enough about it to, like, argue all day about it. Nice. Thing is, you don't get a lot of experience for just defeating enemies, I've noticed. Like, hold on. Like, hold on, let's take this for example. This wolf. How much experience do we get for, like, for defeating this wolf, for example? We don't get much. We actually just get, like, 20 XP in, like, in total. Yeah, those guys are too tough for us. I mean, I guess we could, like, catch one of each Pokemon just to say that we caught it, but... Again, I'm just like, I'm not interested in doing that. Ow! Get him, Sans. Holy shit, they're beating the fuck out of him. Nope. Good job, Sans. Come back. Come here, buddy. Thank you. Oh, for a second I thought they had swimming animations, but nope. Not quite. The hell is that? Oh, it's a pal soul. But I just want to point out, Enlaa, you're literally the only one that has issues telling when I'm joking or not. LOL. Okay, Vlad. Is there anything else around here? I'm filling out this map a lot more than I thought. Like, a lot easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, but if I have to spend a bunch of, like, energy just to get there, and if I don't make it there, I'm gonna fucking drown. So, try to get to higher ground first and see if we can float across. Here's something we could do. Whoops. Get them. Okay, they're just running off somewhere. Well, in that case. Excuse you, big fucking dickheads. All right. There you go. Ow, why me? I wasn't the one hurting you. Here, buddy. That's one way to do it. These guys are stuck. Take advantage of that. Nice. Good work, guys. Holy shit, this one got impaled. Oh my god. It's like disturbing. Yeah, well, what if I'm fine with being dense, Vlad? Especially when it comes to dumb topics like that. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Well, we can go get that, that fast travel. Hit him! Nice work. Throw him into the rock. here, buddy. Thank you. Yo, what is this? Sure, whatever. I'll try and catch it. Why me? There we go. Nice. I did notice that he was aggressive. I think Bronze Cherry was one of those Pokemon that I just looked at and I was like, yeah, that's just like Bayleaf. Oh no, it must have been a different one, but the eyes are similar. That's too high level for us, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, is that a cow? Hell yeah, I'll catch that. Catch that fucking cow. What the fuck kind of cow is this? Oh my god, please. Be aiming. Oh, I nearly fucking killed him. No! God damn it! You fuckers. Whatever, we'll grab this. Unlocking fast travel only gives you 4 XP. Let's get Sans again. Get him, Sans. There we go. Might actually need a few of them. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Get him, Sans. Nice. It's almost not a fair fight. Ow! There you go. Good job. The hell is this? Oh, enter the dungeon? Ooh. Oh, no. I'm good. In fact, I think I want to catch more cows. Oh, shit. Look at that. It's a megasphere. Oh yeah, we gotta keep... What the fuck is that in the water? Is the Polish cow. Did you ever end up actually showing the videos or nah? What videos? Ephraim and CC's videos? Nah. Oh shit, what are those? There we go. Oh no, I'm not asking you to like fucking attack shit. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm asking you to attack shit. Well, not both of them. I bet you could ride that on... I bet you could ride that on the water. Ow! Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Ow, shit, they hit hard, dude. I can't keep track of both of them at once. Oh, fuck. We may just have to bail. Alright, we're bailing. We'll go back home and heal up our guys. Oh, fuck! Scared the shit out of me. They call it the Milky Way for a reason, you're right. Okay. I need to eat, too. There we go. So yeah, these guys can make milk if you put them in the pasture. Oh shit, I forgot I had this this little guy. Yeah. No jokes allowed. More or less, yeah. Alright, let's see what this is. It is a... Whoa, what? Flambelle? She's actually really cute. Or he, sorry. Alright, hang on. Let me put these guys in here so they can rest up. I want to see what Flambelle looks like. Oh, you're cute! He's adorable. Yeah, there you go. We do need to make them the hot springs, but again, we don't have any PAL fluids. I'm not entirely sure where you get those. How about we take out Mao as well. I want to see what she's like. She's a gold digger? And a masochist, great. Okay. Sometimes digs up gold coins when assigned to the ranch. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so instead of the Lambelle, because I think we have enough wool, we'll bring out the cow for a while. There you go. You can hang out. So, okay, I need to figure out where I get PAL fluids from. She just like me, for real, for real. Body fluids taken from a PAL. I mean, I guess we can go and you know, just see about... Oh, we can go catch that thing. Hang on a sec. Let's get Sans. Oh, shit. That's level 15? Ooh. That's a tough ask, considering that we have pretty low levels in our party right now. So we'll, forget about that for now. See if we can go find some water-based, pals. Why do your troll we expect troll behavior? Yeah. Oh, hey, there's one. Okay. That's water, so let's use something else. Let's use Mao. Oh, come back. I need your fluids. Alright. Bite! Not me. There you go. Get him, Mel. Good try, Rue. Good try. There you go. Yep, alright, we get the PAL fluids from, water-based PALs. Someone's killing all the fucking penguins down here. Why'd you kill the penguin? Nah, I don't want to listen to this one. Hang on a sec. Oh shit, we just listened to this one. Here we go. Well, I think we can use the copper key to open this. There we go. More schematics, huh? So apparently these humans respawn, which would actually be good, because then we can just farm them to keep, getting more servants. Okay. Guess we can hang out. Oh, hello. Guess we can hang out by the water. See if we can find some, oh, yep, thought so. Alright. Where are those two going the long way around? Well, I should have named that cat Mitzi. That kind of looks like her. Oh, this is a bad place to fight. Ow. Hang on, I'm gonna bring her back and see if they'll chase me up here. See if they'll aggro me up here. We can make the fight more even. Come on. No, 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 that's cheating. Whatever, we'll go fight these ones instead. Oof. Good job, Rue. We'll have sands ready to go in case this melee doesn't do too hot. Alright, sands, get him. Alright. Right. I think there's more up there. We'll just follow along the river because it seems like they hang out around water, which makes sense. The AI sucks? Yeah, I agree. It does. Hopefully that's something they'll work on. Never mind, we'll go back down this way. Oh, that's something. The fire foxes are swimming in the water, as you do. You'd think that they'd want to make it so, like, the fire creatures would avoid swimming around in the water. But, I guess not. Alright. Up. It's gonna be nighttime soon. Although that means more nighttime creatures might come out that we can catch, so I'll hang around for a bit. I guess we can go try and tackle those penguins down there. Play some soccer on our way. Hide the body. I guess those water ones dipped out. Oh well, we'll just follow the shore and see what we find then. Should get out an alpaca so I can ride him. Thank you. Do you think a group of Cremis would be Cremi? Oh, there's an egg. There we go. What's that in the water? It's a T-font. Well, we can get fluids from that. Okay. Yo, what is that? What is that? Whatever it is, I want it. Come on. Come on, Mao, you can do it. Interference! Thank you. Let's go see what this thing's about. That is a cool looking creature. Yeah, specifically human AI. True. I want to catch that. Hey, hey! Lost Light, thanks for the subscribe. Or thanks for subscribing. No! Fucking Mao, you killed it! Damn it, Mao! Should have gone for the catch a lot sooner. That's my bad. They have cute eyes. Holy shit. There we go. Seriously? There we go. That ought to do it. Oh, she fucking died. God damn it. I'm actually really bad at using my Pokemon. As it turns out. Let's see what Flambell can do. Alright, I think we have enough PAL fluids. I think. Let's see, we have 10. Yep, that's what we needed. Might have to go the long way around to get back up there. Okay. The hell is that? Oh shit! Oh, they're fighting the mammoth thing. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Okay, we'll try climbing up this instead. This might be one of those games that I, like, will play for a tiny bit, and then I'll drop it for, like, a year or two, and then come back and play it when it's been, like, updated a couple of times. And then see nothing much has changed, and then stop playing it again. Bet I could climb up this. Maybe. You know what I could try and do? Enhance my stamina. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Ah! Fuck. Hmm. This one's risky.
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Holy shit, that was close. Oh, Flambelle, I think... Oh, she gives me a light source. That's cool.
Yep.
There we go. What is that down there? Oh my god, it's fucking dark as hell. Thanks. Actually, a good thing that I had her out. A group of Vixies would be a Vixi. Or Vixi. Yeah. What is the purple thing he's sleeping on? Oh, he's sleeping on a chest. That's funny. Thank you. People that litter should be removed from the census. Uh-huh. Alright, where are we? Alright. We can start making our way back, but we might do a bit of collectathoning on the way. The rock climbing is weird? Yeah, I agree. Alright. We're gonna have to glide there, maybe. No, we'll have to climb instead. Oh fuck. Actually, we might drown. Ah, shit. Okay, well, that was, What the fuck? Reincarnated guy? Huh? Well, now I'm just curious. Fuck, get up, get up, get up! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. What the fuck? That was bullshit that I couldn't at least climb up on land there. Oh my god. Fine, whatever. There should be a teleport nearby where I died. That's the most annoying part. Alright. Flambelle is essentially your light? Yeah. She's been very helpful. Oh, sorry, he. He's been very helpful and he's barely done anything. He hasn't even fought anything yet. Oh, we can collect more of these effigies on the way, at the very least. Yeah, I forgot when I jumped that you require stamina to swim, which is really dumb. I hate it when games do that. Ooh. Yeah, the animation's not that great, I agree. Oh, there's another one. So collecting these effigies can help you catch things easier at higher levels. Bled, I don't know why you're making the same joke over and over. At least it put my shit up on a convenient spot. Thanks. Well, forget about that then. Go down this way instead. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! Okay, good. Oh, God. I would have been so pissed if I drowned again. Would have actually, like, I think I would have rage quit. Alright, let's see what your deal is. He's a reincarnated guy. Don't look at me like that. You're trying to say I've done something wrong? I'm not an officer anymore. I'm not even supposed to be here. I nearly died after getting hit by a truck while on the job. When I came to, I was on this... oh, so he got isekai'd. I see. When I was sure I was dead, I prayed for a slice of pizza. Now I can make pizza... This is an isekai story. That's funny. Now I can make pizza appear in my hand whenever I want. Pretty amazing skill, yeah? Here, take a slice. Thanks. Come for some more pizza. That little trick makes me hungry. You've already had enough. Well, that's for me to decide. Okay. So yeah, he's just an isekai character. At least he'll never go hungry, I guess. Yeah, we'll just keep following the shoreline. I thought I was gonna find more shit out here at nighttime, but... I know, right? It's like, really, you have my attention, good sir. Removed from the census is my new favorite phrase. And like, I can't say died in context to anyone. Shut the fuck up. Is this the joke you're gonna tell for the rest of the night? If you see me say removed from the census, it's mostly because YouTube deleted my previous chat attempt, yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I thought you were making fun of me not understanding sarcasm again. Sorry, I spoke too soon. Get him, Flambell. Ow. Holy shit, Flambell's getting her ass kicked. Let's get something else out. Get him, Sans. Oh shit. At least they don't take fall damage. Good job, Sans. I think there's a... Oh no, we're in the wrong place for that. We can go look at this chest, though. I'm back. Me and Lauren were watching the first half. Thanks, N. Thanks for the first half? Thanks as in, thanks for covering it again? Because if so, you're welcome. Unless you're being sarcastic and saying thanks as in, I fucked it up. Now I'm like overly cautious because Vlad's got me on high alert. I can't oh my god, I have too much shit, so now I can't climb this thing. Oh, we're like so far away from like the nearest fuck my ass, dude. Yeah, what'd you think? I'm probably gonna be wrapping it up soon. So, just wanted to do some Pal World because I haven't played it in a while. This place is so fucking far away.
So this is it. Thanks for sticking with my channel. Ever since I was a nobody screaming at barrels. Yeah, this is it. It's been an adventure. It's the end of the reign of Felix Arvid of Schalberg. Through all the change and controversy, you've been by my side.
What are they getting uppity about?
In the world, I would rather give me watch time.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
So while I can still be heard, here's one last bro fist from the #1 in the world.
Oh, is that a regular ball? Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Nah. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave my Flambell alone. Leave her alone. Big bully. Hey, congrats. No, I mean, thank you for making your corrections. Hey, no problem. Oh shit, I don't want to go that way. I'll just— Ow! Fuck off! Fucking asshole. Oh my god, these guys are assholes. Okay. I swear to god, if I die to Melpacas, I'm done. I can't exactly dodge. At least not effectively. Oh my god. Ow! Sans, help! Actually, no, I think we're supposed to be up here. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Get off my ass. Sans, help. Oh, that one just fell off the cliff! Good. Alright, come back, Sans. This playlist is interesting. Yeah? It's just, oh, like, okay, so the playlist is basically just a bunch of assorted songs that I found over the years. This playlist is, 11 years old, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 12. Oh my god, everyone's fucking picking on this Jolt Hog. Jesus Christ. Ow. Leave me alone. Where'd Sans go? Sans? Sans, come back. Fight this fucker. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's an angry cat. Oh, fuck you. Oh, what the fuck? They're back! What the hell, dude? I can't believe it. These Melpacas are, like, out for blood. And this guy really wants to shoot me. Oh, not anymore. He's fucking dead. What is that? What's that thing in the cage? What is that? That looks fun. Here. Does that count as our 30th? No, okay. Oh no, it does! Nice. So now we need to get the base to level 7. Fuck. So we were supposed to go down there. This should be fine. Don't worry, I got this. That is probably... Oh, no, it's fine. Could probably scale this. Oh, wait, we can still mountain climb? Right then. Yep. I guess technically we can. I don't think you're supposed to be able to, but that works. Okay, that's fine. I love this cat song. I can find what it was called. I need to, like... Hang on a second. Let me look for it. If you want to find it on YouTube. Let me see. Actually, apparently my thing hasn't been going in order. So, oh wait, no, actually it has. Okay, sorry. I'm dumb. Give me a sec. Just look up, just look up the Kiffness. Alu Galu Cat. Just look up the Kiffness Cat songs. You'll find it eventually. Now this is a surprisingly normal song on my playlist. Right, did I go the wrong way? I'm gonna actually kill myself. No, we're good. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, I see. It's a King Paka. Interesting. Cause you've been stuck inside my brain. Thanks for breaking my heart. Oh my god, I have to like go the long way around. I love it. And try and lighten the load by eating berries, I guess. Hopefully this will take us to the teleporty thingy. Listen, I'm an item hoarder in my games. Oh, okay, good. We were supposed to go down here. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine, actually. That's water down there. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, what? I'm serious. There we go. Do you think I can get across this? Ugh, there we go. Karaoke with Enlaa? Yeah, sorry. Oh, okay, so they do respawn. There's an innkeeper here. So can we actually interact with this innkeep? Does she actually do anything? You know, while she's sleeping under her bed? I think, did you come here far away? Take your time and rest up. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Oh, I thought, okay. I thought my Pokemon started sleeping on that. Let's talk to the merchant real quick, see if he has anything, valuable. We attempt to sing the cat song. Oh no. High-grade medical supplies? Yeah, sure. Don't know what it does, but... It's effective at treating weakened and depressed. Okay? Well, if anybody in my party becomes depressed, I'll know exactly what to use. Okay, thanks, dude. Alright, let's go back to base and actually unload some garbage. You know what I could do? I could just toss things on the floor. If you're allowed to drop items. I could drop items and then just let my, my base Pokemon sort it out. That's a plan. Oh god, finally. I need 10 of those shots immediately. Sorry to hear it. Let's see if we can put this to the test. I didn't realize how much bread we fucking had. Oh yeah, we have the PAL fluids now. Perfect. Where should we put this? We'll put this right by the house. We'll put it by the campfire. That makes the most sense to me. Thanks, guys. Now they've got a hot spring. Neat. Forgot to put another egg in here, huh? Alright, well, we'll do that now. Large dark egg. Oh boy. Excited to see what that's gonna be about. Could put this bread in here. Oh, and there's milk? Hell yeah. Do we have any recipes that require milk? Oh, looks like this person needs, upset and went to bed. I'm sorry to hear it. Dude, same. We can make hot milk. Great for keeping hunger away. Ooh, Mozarina steak? Don't mind if I do. Alright, what do we need to upgrade our base? We need a stone pit and a logging site. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna keep them, but I'll just have them for now. Just so that it'll stop complaining about it. I'll just build them for now, and then once I upgrade my base, I'm gonna take them down. Excuse me? Alright. Sans is on the case. Well, this person's good at logging. What is Power of Gaia? Oh, nice. Alright, here they come. Get him, Sans! Oh wait, hold on. Oh, they ain't shit. Yeah, we're gonna kick their asses. The humans are just standing around not doing anything. That's fine, we all need them. What does this berry do again? Gives you poison blast. Got it. Okay. I've only ever heard the Doug Dimmadome version of this song. That's funny. That's about right. I have way too many eggs, dude. Yeah, I need an auto sort function because this is like too much shit to keep track of. Uh-oh. Damn, I wonder what that song is. Okay, well we have, actually, yeah, we might as well just put that shit in there. Like that. Oh right, let's actually upgrade the base so we can get rid of those. What's this song? Oh, I don't know. Some dumb shot, some dumb random song. Pretty obscure. Oh my god, I cannot spell today. Are you for real? No, he's not for real. God damn it, what am I looking for? Oh right, upgrade the base. What do you mean? I built the stone pit. Oh right, we got raided. Okay. Alright, build the stone pit, thank you. Thank you guys. Alright, then we'll upgrade it, then we'll take that shit down. Why do we need 2 berry plantations now? What the hell? Alright, get rid of that. Oh, fuck. Come on. I actually was serious. Well, how am I supposed to know? Thank you. Oh, the berries are good. We'll keep those. Bread can go in there. Upgrade that base. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. We can make another furnace. Oh, but we'd have to walk the whole way there. Fuck! That's not what I meant to do. Hang on, guys. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on! Oh my god. Oh, you fuckers! I did not mean to put it here. Hang on. I don't know my buttons, man. We can make more beds. Might as well do that. Since we have the materials. A shit ton of them. Okay, you can get out of the way now. There you go, thank you. Thank you, slaves. Do you have to get in the way every time? Thank you. Trying to at least have them somewhat, you know, even out. There we go. Aww, it's he's enjoying the bath. Nice. Let me just squeeze on by here. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna catch on fire. I had a friend try to convince me to play Undertale. That Undertale? Are you sure? Or if I just drop these... Someone will probably come along and organize them for me. There we go. Then he removed himself from the census. This isn't a joke, and I took that as a sign not to play it. Don't worry, you and I can play it together on stream one day. How about that? That sounds like a good idea. It'll be fun. Had this egg rolled all the way to me. Jesus. There we go. And we need more arrows too. Before I forget. Okay, we don't need that many arrows. Maybe 50 to start with. Thank you. I think we have more technology points. Yeah, we do. Okay. What else can we make? Yo, what? Celery's gloves. Gloves for gently holding onto a celery's fins. Ooh, it can be used as a glider? Hell yeah. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. Electric grenades? I can do without them, honestly. Nails, we do need those. Bear trap? No thanks. Medieval workbench. Ooh, pelt armor. That looks fucking cool. Meat cleaver. Knife for butchering summoned pals. When equipped, the pet command becomes butcher. What? No thanks. I'm good, actually. I'm good. I think we're good on that one. There we go. Let's, yeah, we're good. We need cloth and paldium fragments. I thought we had a lot more cloth, but I guess we need to make it. Okay, we'll do that then. There you go. Oh no, I can't play this one. This one got copyrighted last time. There we go. Seems very comfortable. That's good. Thanks, guys. Holy shit, these humans work fast. We need nails too. And we do need more ingots. How many can you make? 2? I need to get more ore out there. And you know what I do need to do? I need to repair... my pickaxe. Undertale, sorry. Yeah, Undertale, like the way that you spelt it, is actually the porn hashtag people use. For the, you know. Ooh. So is it good armor, though? Can withstand freezing cold temperatures. That actually sounds good. Yeah, shit. We'll make it. Thank you. Now we need to save the ones that we have. Okay. What else did we need for this? I think we needed more fragments, too. Yeah. I don't think anyone can mine this, so we'll just do it. Yeah, you forgot about the Skeledick? Yeah. The what hashtag? I mean, it's the official one that Toby Fox came up with, by the way. That's the official NSFW hashtag for Undertale-related pornography. I'm sending you my therapy bills from now on, oh my god. I think my brain tried to block out the Skeledick. You can never block out the Skeledick, I'm sorry. Did I get any paldium from that? I don't know yet. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, I like it. It's just the same thing, but blue. Love that when that happens. I love when it's just the same outfit except a different color. I love it. Put the nails in there. Here we go. Get these fucking gloves. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have him in my party and give that a try. Wish I had more space for, like, more party members. Oh well. Need to get rid of that club. TBH. We need better storage containers, for sure. Ooh, nice. You can store items in these. That'll be good. Okay, we ran out of wood. Good job. Why you can only put- oh my god. What was the point of this? Whatever, we'll put the syringe in there and hope that nobody touches it. The blue does look better. Yeah, I agree. There we go. Yo, that's fucking sick. That is sick. I like that a lot. Okay, sorry. I need to keep organizing stuff. How about this? How about... oh, we don't have any wood. Fuck! Fuck, we have plenty of beds. Oh, that's right, we can have more people out at a time now. Hang on. Who do we need out right now? Oh yeah, we could use somebody to get the wood, huh? I don't think the chipmunk's doing anything. Yeah, no, he's just hanging out. Let's get somebody else to do it then. See if he'll do it. No, apparently not. So apparently they don't like getting these trees. Which kind of sucks. Maybe it's just busted, I don't know. We'll just get them out of the way then so more can grow. Don't know what their problem is, but whatever. Are we gonna be wrapping up soon? Maybe when it becomes nighttime. Oh, well. We're getting there. Alright, so... maybe we can make a bigger shelf? No? Apparently, it does not like that. It does not like when I'm inside trying to build things. Weird. We can make this work though. Good enough. I'm not especially picky. YouTube didn't like you saying the scary F word. Oh, sorry to hear it. L. Alright, we can put our eggs in here. We can throw all our eggs in one basket. Haha. And fuck it, we'll put the schematics in here too. Actually, yeah, hold on. What the hell is your guys' problem? Man, he really hated that chicken. Okay then. He fucking demolished that chicken. Christ, alright. Still trying to fucking organize this shit. Oh, and the dumbass is stuck in the water. We may just have to make like some kind of barrier that they can't get past so that this stops happening. It seems like they get stuck down here a lot. Yeah, the AI is not that great. That wasn't apparent. Actually, I'm curious to see what this egg is, so we'll see that before we wrap up, and then after that. Aw. Aw, he's cute. He has no animations. Adorable. Good job. Rip chicken, I know. He really did not like that chicken. Enough of that. chipping away at it bit by bit. All that and we only got 20 pieces. Okay. Did you see that Coyote Lovely just tried coming back? Did he? No, I haven't. I had no idea. I have no idea what this fucking song is. Ain't my fault that you guys decided to hang out in the water, okay? You guys are gonna have to figure that out. I didn't realize we had 2 of these workbenches. I'm kind of dumb like that. He made a community post? Oh. I can go take a look at it real quick. Fuck it, why not? Sure, let me look it up real quick. Okay, I actually have no idea how to find his channel without everyone else's fucking videos on it instead. So I actually don't know how to find it. Rip. I bet someone could link it in my Discord or something, or post a picture of it there. That works. I'm lazy. Plus, I'm getting tired. Just scroll down a little? Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll try. Oh, found it. I'm stupid. Oh my, okay, this is, a long- well, this was like 6 days ago. Okay, I thought you meant, like, today. Alright. I'll just do a quick skim through this. Question, are you planning to address the drama from last year? Not really. It's a dead issue. People might just be pissed off still, but that hardly sounds like my problem. I got past it. They will too someday. Do you at least plan to apologize to the people you wronged? If they reach out privately and want to have that conversation, I'm happy to do it. However, that conversation is between me and them, not me, them, and you. I'm not interested in making a big spectacle about it for a bunch of people I've never met, and have no business taking part in that conversation. You know what? Fair enough. Whatever. If he wants to come back, that's his own business. I don't really care either way. I wasn't really part of that drama, or know much about it, so... This little fucker, are you stuck in there? Is that your problem? There you go. Do we have enough for this, this workbench yet? No. Almost, though. We need those ingots. There we go. And then we need a bit more wood, and then we'll have that workbench. Yeah, that'd be more of like a discussion that Kumo and Vlad might be willing to have. Or North. But, it's not really my, forte, you could say. Honey, I need you to move, please. Rue, I need you to move. Rue! I need you to move. Oh my god. Rue, please. I need you to... Here. There you go. Stay out of my business. Thank you. Okay. I doubt anyone would take him seriously enough to give him a full-on comeback. You never know. Honestly, it depends on what he did. I know he was like shacking up with Sappho and called it a gay op when it really wasn't. But that's about all I know that he did. Ooh, we can make some pelt armor. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that together. Fuck it. That egg is gonna be done soon. It's exciting! Let's see what this pelt armor looks like. Yo, what? What? I mean, alright, I can dig it, I guess. Not a fan of the midriff, but whatever, it's fine. If it didn't have the weird midriff thing going on, I'd be more okay with it. I'm pretty sure he was in a weird sexual relationship with Sappho and pretended it was for the gay op. Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah. That's the extent of it. I'm sure that somebody showed me a video at some point that gave me more details, but I was like, I didn't care enough to retain that knowledge, I guess. I don't know. Sorry. Oh, okay, so some of these are like PAL specific. I see. Interesting. Alright. Well, I definitely don't need a houseplant. Alright, so I'll just hold on to the rest of this, because some of this stuff I don't think I'm gonna be using. Oh, what else can we make here? Ah, I see. Oh yeah, do we have more... Do we have enough effigies for the next, level? Yeah, I remember all the Sappho stuff. Nope. Yeah, it almost looks like she doesn't have pants on. It's like throwing me off. This is a weird song. Alright, let's see what this egg is. And then we'll call it a night. Or a day, sorry. Oh, what? What is that? I'm sorry, a what bat? A tom bat. Like tomcat, but it's a bat. Okay. Let's take a look at him. Yo, what? That's just crazy. I think I recall fighting one of these once. Okay, well, that was interesting. Here, let's get out some of the ones that need more levels. Depresso? No. Okay. Alley-oop? That thing is fucking cool. It seems like it has more airtime too. That's pretty neat. Oh yeah, definitely. I do need to raise my stamina though. That's pretty fun. Someday we'll challenge this boss. I do like the shoes. The shoes are nice on this outfit. Alright. Yo, he's kind of sick. Just got hot pants on. Alright. I think that's gonna be it. Now you guys get to see my end screen card. See what you think. Alright. What do you think? We're looking good? Alright. Yeah, sorry. Been kind of a long day. But I'll be back tomorrow evening. Hopefully I'll feel more up to doing story time then. Nice. See ya, Enlaa. Hey, yeah, see you guys. Nice, thank you. But I'll be around on Discord if y'all need anything. But I'll just be chillaxing for the rest of the day. Well, thanks for watching as well. And if you're watching the VOD, I hope it was a nice, relaxing experience. And I'm gonna get going. Alright. Bye-bye, guys.